Yo. Yeah, we're already driving because there's apparently a content court of Big Ass getting sued for the whatever the fuck happened with the Glad stuff. So we're gonna go show up on TV. What's up, NASCAR?
Oh, okay, good deal with that.
Yeah, I will.
The suspect over here is saying he's not too injured. He's just
Robert
sore,
missed.
So EMS gets here, they can take care of that.
Rob, your cuffs finally broke with your corners.
He's northbound on the ground floor now.
Oh, he's running?
My boy.
Beat the fuck out of him.
Yeah, beat that guy down. He assaulted me. Best back out of the area.
Towards Lindsay Circus.
This guy's fast. We need a mobile unit.
I'm in rap.
How does that work with Tori taking over highway? Hold on. How the fuck does that work? You got part on Twitch? I saw!
He's going towards the Uwu Cafe parking lot.
It's finally time for a good farming Friday.
Used
I
to
don't
be
know,
an Uwu
man.
Cafe here. It's been shut down. Going through the parking lot.
Never say ooh again, Miss Trust.
Uwu.
I have eyes on him.
This guy's saying ooh cafe. That was that's not a thing. Should I go on the radio and be like, this is gonna start talking about a service tower. What are you talking about?
Looking for a car.
Currently fighting with Hayes Young. Oh my god.
Casey better
Casey
win.
won the fuck.
Alright, he's down.
Big.
Also, he's running back to the construction.
I'm here with the car also.
Oh.
Penelope, did you ever make a clear the suspect is down?
Where the fuck are my animals?
They're saying, but they're trying to take me to red out all of my
Do you have
bigs
to
will
repeat
me
the
come
other
up here. Why the fuck are you in LSPD uniform?
Acting in solidarity with Harold.
Oh my god.
There's nowhere to
What?
park. There's nowhere to
What?
What? Oh,
Hi.
hey Harold.
What do you mean you're in an LSPD
My cows
uniform?
and my pancake, my chicken.
Solidarity with you. What
I wasn't in an LSPD uniform. I was in an everything uniform.
They're trying to take my Peter Head.
You get out of the uniform.
Casey, did you copy that last traffic?
My cow.
Negative. Howard's screaming on my secondary. Can you repeat?
Can you bring him over to,
Why you pointing a gun at me?
The triage
Get off the
is-
ground. I don't know a lot, but that might
You
be
want me
a
to
crime.
shoot you in the face?
Get off.
You put that gun down right now!
Get off the grass.
I will destroy your career! You put that down right now!
Get off the ground.
Mercy, I am not joking! You do not point the gun at me!
Get off the grass.
You put the gun down right
Get
now!
off the grass. Get off the grass. That's it.
It's just
Get off
lost
my
my
grass.
triage with my 9-5.
I don't care. You can arrest me. Get off my grass. Y'all are so disrespectful in
leave
my
him.
fucking facility.
Harold, you're just walking away. Is this part of the...
Hotel 20, we're going to turn back to Legion Field Bridge to try and collect any further evidence from the 47.
No, every single one of you. You are only respectful when you need something.
Kara just
You all are
got,
disrespectful
captured.
to everything that I own. You're disrespectful of my time. You're
I
disrespectful
try
of
to
me.
scroll as long as I
The
can.
only time you're good to me is when you need something, including you, Harold. You never pick up the phone unless you need something.
He's attacking me. Oh my god.
All the time.
I'm gonna let you breathe and calm down, but you ever point a gun at me again, I'll shoot you in the face.
I'll shoot you in the face if you ever get on my grass again, you little man.
It's grass. Get over it, yo.
Yeah, Harold,
Hello.
I'm gonna sue you for content court too. Last night, you flipped my
Okay. Who are you?
my little car around.
That's what I said.
You blonde asshole.
Who are you?
Fuck you.
So this is a genuine question. Who are you?
Oh,
I don't know who you
Mr.
are.
in Church of Hustle.
I don't know who you are.
The man whose car you rammed last night and flipped me around like a big kid.
Or the piece of work who refuses to have any respect for the anyone, refused to listen to any orders, and was illegally
Listen,
parked
I
and
was
just sat in a
talking on the
roundabout.
phone.
Okay.
was talking on the
Well, I
phone.
got bad news. Okay. You talking the lie doesn't
Okay.
make you above the lie. Okay.
Alright, continuing your verse.
Was attacking.
So what's going on?
Should one of us go after Mercy?
It's called-
She seems really upset.
Actually, for content
She's really upset. Why she just put a gun against my face? So, you know, she's lucky I'm not arresting her and getting a reward from everything she's involved in.
Thank you. Good morning.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, maybe she just needs a minute.
Yeah.
So watch out this.
Hey there, right out. They're trying to
Oh, this is
you know, right
content
out.
court.
We need to talk.
Mr.
We
Wayne's
need
and
to
all of our
talk.
chicks.
Get out of the
We're in the middle
uniform.
of court, Skylar.
Yeah.
Okay, anyway.
Get out of the uniform.
Yeah.
Okay, my best representative is gonna make me king of the county.
Oh, I didn't know that. Why
Yeah.
are you getting mad at me? Why?
Get out of the uniform! Get out of the uniform! Get out of the uniform!
Why are you mad at me?
Because you can go run down to the car and grab a county shirt. You're gonna go on TV as LSPD?
This took a turn.
Oh, you're so right.
Yeah.
Harold, why the fuck are you blonde?
Look who's on duty.
There's like 1,000 things going on.
Benji,
That's
do you have
the
any
lowest
receipts
priority.
that you spent 10 grand on food?
Why is Harold blonde?
No.
Did he fall all the way down?
It's because he's Brad.
He's Brad?
Okay, where were we?
Brad.
I don't
Oh,
know.
I'm-
Receipts,
Does he have
receipts.
DID or something?
Yeah.
He agreed to take care of the animals. He didn't agree to pay for the food. But how did you spend $10,000 on food? You have any receipts to show
I
us?
know he's not gonna think about that
I had to
way.
pay in sexual favors,
There's so much
coming to the amount of $10,000.
Could you break that down for us?
Blow job is $50. Hand job 25.
Is the camera on?
For the
No,
more.
it's not attached to anything.
Okay, can someone give me a TLDR on why the fuck I am here?
Someone
He's
rightful
trying to
payment
steal our
for my
animals.
services.
Mean
You
man
can't
being
steal
mean.
the animals.
Basically,
you
Big
guys-
Az dropped off the animals with Alejandro.
Yeah.
Didn't tell Benji. And now Benji wants money for the food that he spent on the animals.
MC was there. What do you mean? He was there
And now-
when Alejandro agreed to.
All of this has been thrown on me.
Fun.
All
You were
right.
there the entire time.
I was not.
Can I speak?
I know
on
that
this,
you were
this whole
because you
topic?
literally bought a second apartment while we were there, so that you didn't have to live with the animals. So do not, Benji, do not.
Can I speak on this real quick?
Hearsay.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so let me turn this radio off real quick. But okay, for those who don't know, Glad is a charity. I just want to make that very, very clear. It's a charity. I don't make any money from it. No one here makes any money from it. All that money that Glad makes from all the Glad cards and donations is strictly for the animals. Hashtag for the animals. Get it trending on Twitter, please, everyone. Just get out your phones right now and, you know, for the animals. Thank you so much.
And while people are doing that, just real quick, the next person that drives on the grass is hereby content court.
Okay.
Hereby content coach?
Cool.
Okay. Anyway, and I don't know how many people know this, but the recent events lately of, I don't know, a serial killer who has gone around killing animals brutally and mutilating them, and also a terrorist in Grapeseed dropping car bombs on people, like from a cargo bomb, and dropping cars. We actually had an animal die, Baxter. R.I.P. Baxter. Baxter died. Baxter was a deer. He just showed up one. He just showed up one day and he didn't deserve the death.
You just want to do deer stuff.
He just wanted to be a deer man. That's all he was. And anyway, so sorry, where was I? Yeah, so I don't know, a lot has been happening recently in the current affairs in the world. A lot of death and a lot of murder, a lot of animal cruelty. So Big Az took it upon himself to move those animals to a safe location. Now, obviously, he did that.
Don't have any available units
Don't
right
speak
now.
over me.
They have transport.
And again, I just want to make it very clear that it's a charity, dude. It's literally a fucking charity, man. Like, it's for the fucking animals. No one's making money off this. This isn't even a cop thing. It's literally like
you get money to feed the animals, no?
I'm not giving you I'm not giving you $10,000 for the animal feed. I don't even pay that much money.
Wow.
That's not true.
Okay.
I mean, the vets are here. They can literally testify on how much money we actually spend on animal food. They're the one who fucking provides it, man, and it's not $10,000. Thank you, Sean. God bless.
Have you actually spent money at Paw Hub to get food for these animals?
No, it's not with Paw Hub. It's with SAC.
It's with SAC.
Solar Deadly, it could be. Especially after the call case. Bro, that was fucking insane. I get driving on the grass real bad, especially like Harold getting really pissed with people driving on the farm fields, right? But like to run at a cop and to point a gun at them is fucking insane.
Get back up my way.
Motors en route.
Yeah, you see what's going on. Yes, status.
I'm back on radio. I got Jimmy. He's trying to mess with me. I need help. It's gonna be Jimmy Slick.
Casey, what's your
Jimmy
20?
break. He tackled me.
And closing in.
Casey's in zip tie.
Jason's zip tied.
Chase him, he's zip tied Casey.
Chase Dalton. You have permission to beat him down.
Where the fuck did she go?
Peaceful Street, transitioning northbound Las Lagunas. Jumped out of the car. He's out on foot. Warning.
Beat him down.
Once.
Yeah, absolute fucking chaos. Following Friday.
Snorted something.
Yes, I do.
What makes this any different?
Because I can't have the
No,
money
not
to be
the
donating for a charity right now.
25.
That's I'm
Nice
struggling
hair,
myself.
Harold.
I'm going bankrupt because of these animals.
Can we check his bank account?
No.
Yeah, this
Your Honor?
$10,000 seems real suspicious.
Does he have any overdue fines?
God, I wish. No, he doesn't.
Casey's
Oh,
Ocean Cam's
God,
taking the
you wish.
95 PD. Can somebody take scene lead of that
Are you
situation?
gonna yap
I don't know.
Hotel 70.
I mean, just what it seems
Copy
to
that.
me is that you're trying to steal money from a charity for animals.
Dispatch, can you get
That's
in the
actually
channel?
wild. Hashtag for the
No.
animals rip Baxter.
No,
Alright,
I'm trying to get right
Wow.
paid. Get
Skylar
myself-
gave me
Those are a lot of
5K
money.
to be a
That's a
safe
huge
house
money
for
for
the
us.
animals for a
Yeah.
week, and
Again,
then
for
and then
feeding
now
animals,
he's
I
just
didn't even
wanna give
budget
me
you
for
food
offered me any other
$10,000.
sum of money?
What if that would be I'm not saying you should, but
We
that'd
do
be
like 500
crazy,
bucks,
you
man.
know, if that came to light
500 bucks
last
would-
minute.
Yeah, no, at least 5K.
You gotta wait for them to
straight here.
agree on
All
a really
100
low
is
number
here.
and then bring it
Big
in.
Ass is kind of clueless about this, this whole thing. You're the one demanding some money and giving an ultimatum.
So Dr. Mercy is very
What
upset.
the hell, I still feel like this is all
Yeah,
100.
man, she does fucking everything for Grapeseed, and Grapeseed can't respect not driving
Well,
on the
yeah,
grass.
said
Come on,
we
man,
feed
it ruins the
him,
grass.
take care of him.
Yeah.
something like that. You know?
But she also
Yeah,
pulled out a
actually,
gun and then put
wait.
it in my mouth.
Why do you have
Oh,
a
yeah.
Alejandro?
Isn't that like castle doctrine or something like that?
No.
Hell yeah.
No, that's a gross
Mm,
misconception
money
of it.
one way or another. They go into good homestead.
Yeah.
They have
I mean,
homes with
it's
us
good
in
grass. It's her
Gracie.
It is good
property,
grass,
so-
and I get
Don't wanna hear
it's
it.
good grass. I understand
But
it,
say,
and
like,
I get
how
very
much
upset when
you
someone
have
drives in the
money,
farming fields.
like, in
But I don't put a gun in their
on a-
mouth.
on a week and a half, and then
Especially,
like,
Doctor, hell yeah.
especially doing it to her on-duty areas.
check,
She's so lucky the other officers didn't just shoot her.
Do we
Eh,
have
oh.
like a list of exactly how much food is?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, if it comes from the food
like a
truck, it's
no.
free.
No, it wouldn't have come through the come to the food truck. Would have been
Alright,
No, the one from Homegirl there is.
Yeah.
Listen,
yeah,
I just
we
like
have
the animals
50,
back.
right?
And I want to be
Today.
compensated.
depending, yeah,
And I'm fine
40
with
and
it.
50 a piece.
I want to be compensated for my troubles, and I want my chicken that was promised to me.
And that's for
I'm not
canned
giving you a
dog
chicken.
food and canned cat
Well,
food.
too bad. It was a fucking deal.
So, how often were you feeding the animals?
Every day.
Okay, how often every single day?
3 times a day.
3
3.
3 times
Yeah,
a day.
that's way too much, man.
3 times a day.
You're
That's
feeding them
normal amount
3
of
times
kilos.
a day? How much weight are
They're
they gaining? I was supposed
not
to do their wellness check
humans.
3 times a day, not
We need those
animals.
back so
Jesus
we can get them
Christ.
into the proper care. 'cause
You're gonna be
clearly
so
they're not in the
fat.
proper care.
Oh my god. Okay.
But you gotta
Your Honor,
remember,
I'm gonna.
I was not told shit. This was thrust upon me. Also, does anybody have food? I'm starving right now.
Yeah, I have food.
Thank you. I'm about to pass away here.
You want
That's
to
not
have
even
us
feeding
pay
you.
$10,000 for it, or
Get up again.
So, okay, you fed them
No, take
3
$10,000
times a
for that
day.
food.
Whoa.
Guys, in my defense, all the parking spaces are full. Where else was I meant to go? What's a guy gotta do?
It was under the table kind of deal. You know what I mean? I had to suck.
She's
your
gonna
foot,
gaslight
eat
Harold
this
into making
fucking
him
food. All right, I had to put my
apologize.
so
money
you're
on the
saying
line.
you were trying to avoid taxes?
There's no tax evasion.
Interesting.
No such thing as tax evasion. I cannot be charged for that. I'll talk to the FIB. Tax
Hey,
evasion is legal.
so, expert witness here. We all, 3 of us, vets, we're at La Fuenza Blanca pretty much every single day. For the past, God, what, 2 weeks? 3, 4. No one came up to buy food that wasn't Gladge or that wasn't Kira Fox, who is in charge of the canines. So,
Well, I had to suck and fuck for food.
okay,
I don't
well,
know.
you did not get that food from us.
From you. Yeah, maybe not. From you.
Yeah, I think I
Well,
should
still,
mow the grass.
From the
food.
department.
Well, I still got
Sorry, I'm in
food.
radio
That's
check.
what matters. I paid these animals.
I heard that change.
Hello, Grapeseed. Right, 301.
Are you-
1041. Am I what?
We should make a nice farm for her. Actual character moment between Mercy and Harold that isn't just craziness.
Actually, Your Honor, San Andreas Animal Care and Control would also like to sue for $5,000.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Okay.
Are we doing counter shows?
I want to be compensated, or I'm keeping the
So
animals.
So 10K in total and immediate return of the garage animals to their actual owners. And
I would also like to sue on behalf of the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department of $325.
Shut up! Shut up!
$325.
$325 for Harold.
Oh.
Hey, miss.
Wow, your aim is
Watch it,
really
fam.
bad.
Yeah, that was really terrible.
I'm watching that time of him throwing a cap at me, and I just thought it was a grenade. And I'm gonna need to do some amount of therapy through farming, and I'm gonna buy that amount of seeds.
Oh.
It is Friday.
Yeah.
God bless.
This is content court.
God bless Farming Friday.
God bless.
God bless.
We're out hitting the fields after this. You know,
Also,
that'll
what
make it
happened
happen.
between me and Big Ass? Why is there 15 goddamn caps here, huh?
Because I own Glad.
Welcome to Grapeseed.
Yeah. Well, you can walk away because I'm talking to Big Ass.
It's
He's
fine.
the defendant here, not you.
It's fine. We are calling for pint
Don't
8
you,
caps.
Didn't
So.
You're
I'm
not
not
part
gonna
of
lie, it
this.
looks really bad. I'm not gonna talk to you. I'm gonna talk to him. That's a really bad
Actually-
look, man. You're so lucky it is.
On women's bench?
I know.
Harold
Right?
bless
That dismissive attitude is not it, my guy.
Whoa, guys.
You're getting cancelled, man. You better
don't
get
cancel
out of
me.
here.
No,
I think we
don't
passed
cancel
you on the
me.
fucking forum.
Don't cancel me on Twister,
Absolutely
guys. Don't
canceled.
cancel me on Twister, guys,
I
please.
think we passed that threshold already.
No, no,
Wait,
no.
are we canceling him on Twinsta?
It's stacking
Please cancel him,
No,
guys.
no.
Cancel him on
I'm
Twinsta.
not getting canceled on Twinsta. Stop it
Team
right now.
Skylar, please. Hashtag
Yeah.
Team Skylar. Benji sucks. Thank you. Get it trending.
Whoa.
Thank you so much. God bless.
Content.
Whoa.
Content.
No.
So, was
I'm
this
back
about
on
the
set to
animals
get to
this
deal with
entire time? Or just
chaos.
want to be dramatic and feel important?
Oh, you've got no idea what I went through in my first 10 minutes of duty. I had
Oh,
a cat in
yeah,
my
I tried my
mouth.
last
I had a
2
cat in my
hours.
mouth, Casey. I had to get in 10 minutes of duty.
What happened?
A chief doctor put a cat in my mouth? Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, that beats my day. Yeah.
You can get the animals out of your house, and then Benji, you also, get something too. Like, how do we walk away here when everybody's happy and full of content?
I'm not gonna lie. I mean, he's getting real badly cancelled on Twitter right now. Check trending. You're trending, man. So I think.
guys, stop.
So I
Stop,
think
guys.
as this is content for, what we can do is I will make a public statement saying, guys, he's not cancelled. It's okay. I forgive him in return of the immediate release of the animals. Smile and an egg. I'll chuck in an egg.
I want my chicken that was promised to me. I want chicken.
You're not getting your chicken.
No,
You're not.
me and Chica have
You're
grown
not.
close. I have
You're
a
not.
bed for Chica. I have chicken feed for Chica. I want chicken.
What if you guys get it on the weekdays and he gets it on weekends or something?
No,
Or
he's not getting C-Bone 2. That's Rooster's chicken. No.
I want my chicken.
There may be a third option. Any interest in working as a Glad farmhand? We can teach you how to
Absolutely.
oh, there we go.
I'm considering.
You can earn a chicken.
I'm
There you
considering.
go. There you
I
go,
am considering.
Benji.
I think
This
the
could be a
pig pen's
redemption
at
arc right now.
Blanco, also needs some cleaning.
This could be a redemption arc here to teach me more about animals. This could
There
be
you
a
go.
redemption arc, guys.
So see, you get the animals out of your house, and you get to become a Glad farmhand to get close with them, hang out with them, and maybe earn your way up to finding a forever home.
How
for a
much
chicken.
work do you expect me to put in a week?
Not a lot. If you don't
Wow.
want to.
That's music to Benji's ears.
Whoa, what the hell? Whoa. What you
Let's
mean?
be real. Let's be real,
Get
Benji.
that chicken.
I don't like the sound of this. They're also countersuing.
And it's volunteer work.
Yeah, I'll drop the counter. Yeah, no, you don't get paid. Again, it's a charity. Hashtag for the animals. Yeah, you don't get paid. No one's getting paid. And I
Will
will
it
drop
look
the
good on
counter
my
soon.
CV?
I don't
Will
know
it
about
look good on
Sean.
my CV?
Sure.
It look amazing.
Will
What do
I
you
at least
say,
get paid for
Benji?
the food?
Nope.
Nope.
We got a deal or no deal?
Oh my god, I shit the thing.
Or
Animals get out today. Or
Big
Also,
Or-
no, okay, one more thing. I want one more thing.
uh-huh.
I want Big Ass to apologize to me on Twinsta for lying to me and making me go through all this.
But your Twister cloud is so bad right now.
I
You
know.
did-
Like an idiot.
Yeah, you would look like an idiot, Big Ass.
We have to turn it around.
Big Ass, you did tell him you would get him out by Saturday, and then now it's
You guys
fucking
started
Friday.
You have to do this. You got a
You're like
deal
almost
if
a
he
week late.
apologizes, Will. And I will work there, and I'll actually put in work, all right? And I'll take care of the animals and learn about them.
Are we okay with this solution?
Wow. So the animals get out today. You get to be a Glad farmhand, and Big Ass apologizes to you after you got dragged through the dirt on fucking Twinsta.
Hey guys, we're recreating it. Puts camera on ground. See that? I can't do like pointing a gun. Wait, I've got an idea.
What? I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, the pigsties are pretty terrible right now at La Fuente Blanca. You know.
He could do a few hours of cleaning with the ranch.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Do you have any fines that you need to pay?
No, they said he hasn't got any fines.
He can overdue fines. He can have fines.
How did this turn into
right.
countersuing? This is fucking content court, not actual court.
Yeah.
Oh, there were like 3 countersuits during content court.
They countersued him for the content.
I'm gonna be real. This took an off turn, like it went off the tracks and became actual court for a little bit, and then slowly got back over to content court.
Yeah, what the fuck you mean countersuit? This is an actual court? You have a countersuit?
Price, that's called the rare grapeseed lock-in.
Yeah.
No, that's been gaslit the whole
Happens
time.
once a week. Once a week.
Can I make a public statement? Can we get a zoom in on the camera on me?
Camera's not
Thank you so
connected to anything.
Okay,
All right.
well, hey, okay. Do you want to just
Sure,
get out of
yeah.
my shot then?
Oh,
you
yeah,
know,
my
you know,
bad, my bad. Go ahead, go.
Hi, my name is Skylar Gray Quinn, and I'm one of the leaders of Glad, and I just want to make this really important so everyone knows it. When it comes to animals, I take that shit very seriously, regardless if it's content court or whatnot. The animals, they don't know any better. They're just little guys. So help us by helping the animals, for the animals. Thank you.
God
Wow. Strawberry.
Oh, so if you would like to make a donation to Glad for the
Alright, hold
animals,
on.
again, none of us get paid. It's literally all goes to the animals. You can donate to 2467, and we will put it in the Glad account. Again, that is 2467. It's for the animals, man.
If you have a dollar to spare, send it over to Glad.
Or Benji.
Don't say how much. Please don't do that.
Well, I will award.
Okay, we gotta hug it out, right? For the final criteria.
Well, if you two want to hug it out, you're fine to do that. I'm not gonna make him hug
come
anybody
on, bring
else.
it in. Bring it in.
This guy, I love this guy.
Hug it out.
Come on, bring it in. Bring it in.
Wow.
Wow. Wow.
Let's go for a second.
Oh.
Never mind.
Okay, okay.
Oh, they want seconds.
Okay.
Oh wow. Okay.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, now you
Two
gotta
hugs.
let us back into the house. We can go get all the animals.
Yeah, sure,
now.
absolutely, man. I don't, bro.
Yeah, can we go
Let's be
do that
sneaking
like
up the
now?
place. Yes.
There's
'cause I
one more
got
thing
it
you
now.
need to resolve. You gotta apologize to Harold about the cup.
Yeah, you do need
I
to.
didn't throw it at Harold. What you mean? Did he hit Harold?
We all saw it.
No, it hit Sean because your aim was so
Yeah,
trash.
but I thought it was a grenade, and I had a moment where I thought I was gonna die.
Oh.
Radio check.
Have you
I
apologized
mean,
to
Harold,
Sean about the
Harold
cup?
flipped my car like 15 times, all right? So I ain't
033,
apologizing to Harold. But yeah, Sean, I'm sorry for throwing that cup, yo.
Thank you.
It was one
Listen,
page,
misguided-
not my fault. You
misguided
don't know how
bastard,
to have a
alright?
car that's heavy.
Dude, you hurt me. I had whiplash. It's fucked up.
Get well, Sean.
Thank you.
Sounds like you're gonna be a
Alright.
farmhand and you're gonna clean La Fuente
Sean.
Blanca. So
What? Cleaned it? What the hell would I clean? Fuck,
you,
man.
you did throw a cup at Sean. So unfortunate. This is content court. Anything can happen.
Shit, you're right. All right, we're down here. Can we go get these animals out of the house, please? I need them out. ASAP.
Don't move, no.
Too late. What?
Oh my god.
Oh. Oh.
Skylar.
I was speaking to a dog.
Okay.
I feel like if he had a tail, he'd be
Were
wagging
you
it
there
to
for it?
everybody.
This is really funny.
I mean, I could shake my butt, but I'm on duty, so.
When you
Thank you everyone for coming to content court. It looks like they've resolved their problem, which is
Wow.
what we were
Hugged
looking
it
for
out.
to begin with. Yeah, they ended up hugging it out. It was
love
quite a
to see
roller
it.
coaster.
It's a happy
Absolutely.
ending.
It was. It really was.
we're gonna go get Peter out on all the chickens and Miss Wines.
Yeah, let's save the
We
animals.
might need to get the animals checked out. After
Yeah, why don't you,
I was-
Benji, why
I
don't you
was
show
already
them
planning
where the
it.
animals are? They'll take them all out, okay?
Wellness checks. Yeah.
Good stuff, guys. Another great content court.
Yeah, we'll have that up
Guys,
there.
just be careful in the city. Apparently, there's reports of a 1054.
What?
There's so many of them. we
Someone
do it
replied to
anyway.
my
What
post on
was the
Twitter, and I
last
don't
thing
know which
you
one.
Why are we going to
emailed
LFD?
me about?
We can bring them
come
wherever
here,
you
Asher.
want.
Yeah, that's what I literally just said. We do it at Gladge because there's so many.
Astrid, we got attack.
Give me 2 minutes.
Okay.
It's okay, I got it. You're okay. Yeah. Yeah.
What are you wearing?
I'm
Take that off.
ready with you.
I already told you. Metzger came and he pleaded and he begged me and he said, come home, I need you. He said the motion is rescinded. I can't repeat it right now in front of public, but it's really good. Skylar, it's really good.
Really?
Metzger hates the ready.
Astrid, can you take my car so Harold can give me the gossip? Okay. Oh, big guys. Someone. Astrid.
What?
Big guys. Can you take my car? Can you take my car so Harold can give me the gossip?
Yeah.
Okay. My car's over there. Go with big guys. Ben.
You're gonna have to wait for Asper. She's talking to Bryce.
One moment, Hannah, one moment. I'm just gonna finish emptying.
Okay. I won content core. Are you proud of me?
Yeah. Pretty good, pretty good. Thank God we didn't lose the animals. That would have been really bad. What even is that guy?
Ow, do you need to speak to me now?
I've never met
You
him.
respond to
No, go
Ashley
with.
and
No, I'm
say
saying
in
go
like
with big
20
guys.
minutes?
Yeah, but Owl needed to speak to me.
Oh, and he's saying in 20 minutes. So you guys are Gladge when we bring the animals back? Question mark.
Yeah, I was already planning on doing a wellness check for them. I
That's
started the
okay.
report last night and everything.
Okay, perfect. Yeah.
So-
And then when like the other Gladge animals wake up, I'll like bring them to a fun.
Yeah,
like
I've started a, like a whole thing for them so far. But I know that
Mhm.
some of them are gonna be a little sleepy still.
Yeah.
We can at least get
Perfect.
the livestock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See you soon.
Yeah.
Just look at the most recent incident report. It's a work in progress. I'm working on it.
Okay.
I don't know if it's the most recent, but the one I made.
Oh yeah, I saw that. That was also crazy. I'll put a statement in there.
Yeah, look at my debrief.
She was so pissed that
look at my debrief.
I also drove on the grass and she was pissed.
Wow.
Tower joining gang seed? Maybe. But I think we're profiting at the moment.
Classic.
What did I want to say? Oh, yeah, sure. I'm just hanging out, enjoying my time as the captain. And I get a text from Metzger, and he's like, I've rescinded your punishment. I need you as a captain right now, and as a leader. We have to meet with Joe and a couple of the other heads and create a new plan going forward over today or tomorrow.
Okay.
And what I'm about to tell you, I haven't told anyone. Okay, I haven't told Casey. I haven't told Everett. I haven't told Joe. The sheriff doesn't know about this. But Metzger doesn't like what Toretti's been doing. He said that he said that he's been having some issues and concerns with it, and he hasn't acted on it. But he's been like, you know, trying to adapt to them. But Toretti did something really bad the other day after you left the meeting, and he said that he said it's time to separate the cartel. He said we're gonna separate the cartel came from Metzger's mouth. I didn't even suggest it to him.
Oh my god! Really?
Yeah.
God bless.
God is good.
God.
I've had such a smile on my face. The reason I wasn't at Dorothy was because I was running through the fields dancing and singing, oh man, and I've been so happy. I don't even care to Dr. Mercy put a gun in my mouth. God's good, you know. We're gonna be free. We're gonna be so free.
God bless.
Oh, it's
I'm
so
so
exciting.
happy.
But he was talking crazy stuff. He was talking you know how we've got contingencies and backup plans?
Yeah.
What he's thinking, it's like one of our plans. It is crazy. Are we going to this guy's house for the animals?
Yeah, I
Where
guess
is
so. I
it?
don't know where he lives though. I have no idea.
Astrid Big Ass, where's the guy's house for the animals?
It's on forum where
Oh my
I am.
god. The animals are farmed, Jave.
Fucking Big Ass has been on one. I don't know what he's doing.
They're so cool in there. They're going to church.
Well, can we take a look?
Yeah.
Anyway, so... yeah, I can't go into the details of what he's planning, but... he wants grapeseed much stronger. But he said that, you know, grapeseed and Sandy are the strongest and the best departments, and we should take over.
Yeah, hostile takeover.
Yeah.
This is good. God is good.
Yes. This is almost, it's pretty much exactly what myself and Joe planned one day before Toretti became in power. Ever tell you about that? Joe and I made an agreement that I would become the sheriff and he would become the chief, and Sandy would go down to the city. And then the next day, Toretti was like, I'm the chief now. And we were like, oh.
Yeah.
That's okay. Oh, other side. Oh, this is where they raided the sirens.
Oh, wow.
Over here.
How do we,
Jump on the dumpsters, jump up on the red thing and jump here.
What?
Yeah, it's a safe house, man. It wasn't easy to get in there. We had to guard the door shut. Yeah, come on in.
Peter Red is here.
Welcome to the Church of Hustle.
Mr. Ed is here. And all of our chickens are here.
Wow.
Yeah,
Look,
welcome
there's
to the...
Linda, and there's Patricia, and there's
God
John, and there's
bless. Yeah.
Richard. Wow.
I do ask when you're here, please salute the Big Cheese, by the way. A show of love to the church.
God bless you, big cheers.
Biggie Cheese.
Jesus.
Peter Red looks a little
Please tell me you
fat.
call him Jesus.
No, I call him Biggie. As Biggie once said, money over everything.
She got him,
I get it. It's
Jesus.
kind of a missed opportunity. Missed opportunity.
Yeah,
You're not wrong.
Jesus.
Yeah,
This is
Remy,
so
she's not
nice.
going with the Raja, Remy. She's not
Ah,
going with
Remy.
Raja. I was gonna give Remy the Raja.
Okay, this is really
Loretta's
funny.
doing some way.
Church of Hustle. What you mean? You think I just call myself a pastor for no reason?
I didn't know who you are, but I'm glad I do know.
Oh yeah. I'm a
Do I
pastor,
call you
every
father,
Saturday.
Mr. Priest, Mr. What do I call you?
Oh, it's the pastor, Pastor Benji.
Okay, Pastor Benji, God bless you. I remove my
hold.
hat in your house.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. See, I host a sermon every Saturday actually.
What time?
Very early. Very early, like
What time should I at?
3 p.m. UK time.
God bless, that's a good time.
It's a good time.
I'll
It's
try
for that.
to be there, but I won't be there tomorrow. I'm busy tomorrow, but I'll try to
That's
be
fine.
there.
That's fine. You're more than welcome. Everybody's welcome, from gangbangers to cops to civilians. Everybody's
Wow.
welcome.
That's so
Yeah, we
nice.
share our hustle. We share our hustle. You know how we made money this week. Yeah, that's what it is.
Oh.
But yeah, everything's
Is that
here,
what this was?
everything's here,
A money making scheme? So you were gonna go to the church tomorrow and see everybody I made all this money?
Maybe. Hee.
What's your state ID? What's your state ID?
17591.
175 1751
1759.
All right, I'm on the way back.
It's like a hot little jingle, you know what I mean?
1759 1.
Yeah.
I'm on the way.
How do you break our captain bars on right now?
I had
What
to
wearing?
put my spare ones on because Mitch took away my punishment and asked me to clocked off with my normal ones.
You're so cool, Astrid.
Thank you so much. Someone had to keep them safe.
Bless. Not all heroes wear capes.
Biggie bless. First apostle of the hustle. Biggie cheese. Thank you very much. Thank you so much.
Yeah, you could go
I
to your
appreciate you.
cart and see you made a little bit of money.
I appreciate the grapeseed handshake for good effort. Thank you.
There you go. God bless.
I
Is
would
Big
never
Ass
take you
bringing
to
a
actual
trailer?
court. What's up?
Is Big Ass bringing
Yeah.
a trailer for the animals?
he
I
is.
slipped. Oh my god.
My
I think
big
one of
leg,
the
my big
animals
leg.
peed on the
My big
ground.
leg.
Oh god. You have a fake leg?
Yeah, my right leg is metal.
Wow.
Yeah, I fell off a crane trying to save a man, and I lost my leg. Landed on like
Would
a
you
pogo
ever
stick,
want
you
to
know?
host a church at Grapeseed? We have a church up there
I was,
that needs a
I
father.
was thinking of moving this to the little soul cubby, you know, making it an actual
What a
nonprofit
nice
under the business
place.
guidance.
What a nice,
It is, it
peaceful
is.
place.
It is. I'm keeping it safe, you know. Little soul is a safe place.
Wow.
I know, right? You know Wolf Haley? He's a nice guy.
Oh my god, that is a big trailer.
Are we bringing them out the
Does he have
front
a
or the
personal
back?
thing for the cows?
I don't think that thing's gonna
I
fit
didn't
in
know
the
this
front.
back and he dashed it up in.
We
Maybe
had to
bring it
bring
to the
them in
front. Oh,
from
well,
the
front's
stairs
kinda
at the,
long
at
way
the
down.
front. on
Yeah,
Strawberry side.
I reckon we bring them in from the strawberry side, yeah.
This is really cool.
Can you unlock that for me? Sorry, I didn't mean to walk.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
There you go. Should be unlocked.
Yeah, sometimes we just mess them and we put
Make
police
sure you
tape on
set up the
tires.
ramp on the stairs
Yeah,
down.
no, you're fine.
Sometimes I just do it, you know.
I
Just
once
do
did it
it.
at Go-Go's Diner and I was like, what the? I was trying to eat a food and I grabbed my keys.
Oh,
I
I'm
just
so
grabbed
sad
it
about
off.
Chica. I'm so sad about Chica. I'm sorry, Chica. I couldn't take it. I'll be honest with
Holding
you.
2 chickens? Real?
Astrid,
Real?
Astrid, come here.
Yeah, they've been actually fed properly.
Why don't we give him one of the chickens we hate, the ones that keep pecking Peter at him?
They have
We
actually
can't
been
do
fed
that.
properly. Case of
Just
trouble.
talk to Skylar. 'Cause don't we have like 8 chickens? We got like lots of chickens. Yeah. But I saw, I don't know if the vet should be like, who gave this guy a chicken? But I saw, we could just blame it on Farmer Bitch. So,
I was thinking we could give him some eggs so he can incubate some chickens.
wow, look at the new Gladge logo.
Maybe I should try to picnic one of these pigs.
Wow.
Yeah, we'll give him an egg and maybe a turn into a
Should I
chicken.
try to picnic one of these pigs?
I don't know. I mean, are you feeling ready? They can be quite so.
Skylar! I should have done. Ash and I were talking, you know how we adopted the chickens like 10 months ago. Ashley and I were bought in shift 3. We were like, let's go get some chickens.
Yum.
There's some of them that really hate Peteretta. We would think we get the egg from one of those and we give it to him and we say, you make Chica whatever, Junior.
I got one of the pigs.
Sure, we can do that.
You kidnapped it.
Hello.
Sure.
We just gotta incubate it. Put it in the incubator.
Yeah, we can do that.
Maybe that's like
Sure.
a reward. Doesn't he have to do something for us? What does he do?
Yeah, he has to. He wants to be a farmhand, but I'm just make him like clean the pen like once.
Yeah, like a community service thing. Mr. Pastor. Yeah. We were just talking, you know how you got a farmhand clean the pen or something. Once you do that, one of the chickens, they are prone for laying eggs like machine gun, and we will give you one of the eggs and an incubator, and you can have the what did you call your chicken? What do you call the chicken? Chica Junior. Yeah, you can raise them from young eggs. Hello.
Yeah, I got a bed for it and everything. You wanna see?
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah, it's right around the corner. Come here. I'll show you. I got a.
One moment while we work. Hello.
Hello, I'm only calling to say I'm so happy you're not dead.
I'm not dead, and I'm the king now. Metzger made me the king, so everything
The
is
king?
dead.
Wait, the king of what?
I tell you, everything.
Oh, okay.
Son, everything's gonna
okay.
be okay.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
God bless.
Perfect.
Bye bye.
Yes, bye-bye.
Yeah, I walk a little weird since my leg. Don't mind me. A lot of people say I walk pretty widely.
Wow, I don't think I've ever seen anyone walk with a limp like yours.
Oh, really? Yeah, well,
What
I
the
lost
fuck
my
is
leg.
this walk?
It's the reason
It's
I'm
like
walking
doing
like this.
wide and dean walk at the
People just
same
come here. It's
time.
my another apartment right.
What the
Welcome
hell?
in. See, I had a bed for Chico right there. A little soft bed. Had some plants here. Got chicken feed on top of the microwave.
Oh, were you running around here yesterday when the helicopter was overhead?
Oh yeah, I think
the
so. Maybe.
helicopter caught someone running around, right? What's with the TV?
Oh, 90% of people can't see it, and then there's us 10% people who can. And it bothers me too. Don't worry,
Yeah.
it bothers me very much. All right. Use the bathroom,
It's just
Little
yeah.
shower.
I don't. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it's okay. You don't need to give a fuck. You don't need to act. It's all
Yeah.
good.
Okay.
It's all good. We can get the fuck out of here. You don't need to act. All right. You chilling, man.
Light pollution from the city. It's an NVE add-on.
See, I appreciate honesty over everything. You know what I mean?
God bless.
I can't lie. That's why I admitted
that's
to.
good, you're all.
Yeah, can't lie. I'm allergic to it. I start sneezing and shit when I lie.
Wow.
Yeah.
You might
I've been
be
keeping
able
this
to.
place
Look
up,
at this.
I run the Forum
Look at
Drive
his,
HOA
look at his
too.
limb. The Farm Drive HOA.
Yeah, Farm Drive HOA. When people park cars here, I charge them $300.
Well, I gotta pay you $300 for parking my car there.
Nah, you got lights on. Can't charge
Right.
for that. Oh, never mind. The lights are not on. Yeah, you owe me $300.
Oh, I'm
There's
so sorry.
multiple no parking signs.
We just include that in the 1,000 I just gave.
Yeah, that's fine. You see, there's no parking. See, we got signs here all over.
76
Oh, yeah.
195 between
God,
status.
Oh.
God bless. I'm here on police business.
God bless. God bless. Absolutely. God bless. Police business.
What a cool way into his house. Pioneer walking? Yeah, what the fuck is he doing?
She got Mr. ONX.
I'll grab the rabbit. Thancred. I'll put Thancred in our card too, because.
Dispatch to motor en route leads 47
Okay.
Alamo Street.
Right, come with me.
Let's get Twinster, right?
Huh?
Let's get Twinster.
Maybe he's doing one of those.
What are you doing on Twinster?
Why?
Check Twinster, man. Is it this good one? Good one, right?
All right, come with me.
Good night.
Wow.
I know, that's a good one, right?
Nice.
It's fine stuff, big ass. This is what I like to see, this is good,
Thank
How
you.
did you find
thank
this
you.
place?
Well, you see, it was
through the owners of the first failed safe house that they brought me to this place where they had another friend who had a safe house.
Oh.
Mercy was incredibly helpful, but now she hates us.
Nah, I'll fix it. Although I might need a farmer statement about you witnessing putting a gun in my mouth.
Okay, are you sure? Because I don't want to make Mercy upset with me right now.
Well, I'm not gonna press the charges. I just in case she goes like, you know, Hara did this or this or seized my gun. I gotta like officially write it out. Dog. You should see my look at the repair. It's pretty cool. Look at it's called Mercy put a gun in my mouth. And look at the debrief. Look at the photos I had, dude. Especially the last one.
Hello, Greaves. It's me, Rain. How's it going?
Hello, Ryan.
Ooh, nice picture.
See how I recreated what she did to me using the photos?
Whoa.
Are you sick?
Nice.
No.
Are you sad? You sound different.
Be honest with you. Oh, what's the first time I heard about you, Harold?
No.
Wait,
Anybody riding
What?
solo?
First time I heard about you.
Yeah, what did you hear?
Handling the
Yeah,
animals
the first
right
time I heard
now.
about him ever was after a little soul robbery gone wrong where there was cop shootings and I got arrested for it too. It was this I FOIA'd the report and I saw this. I was watching Moose do Sir Gary. I did security. Not much to report. Fish was being annoying. Some lady with a SARS cat ran in. Fish was eating Doritos. God bless.
That's a good report, right?
That's a good fucking
Wait,
report. I'll
And
be
it's-
honest.
and
That's
it's-
a
and
big
there's
one.
a- there's a photo that I took from the ground because I didn't have legs.
I know.
I was in a wheelchair. I was
it.
crying. I was in the hospital, and it was the first day I felt strong enough to cry like this. So I was doing scene security like this in the hospital.
Yeah, no, that was a good photo. I enjoyed that one. That made me laugh. I was like, you know what? This man cares about his community. That's it.
God
That's the first
bless.
time I heard about you. And then you ran me over, man. And then I got told it was you. I was like, what the hell?
Radio check
It's
channel.
fucked up,
Who
man.
told you it was me?
With clown.
You sent me to space. It was you. You pulled a gun on me too and said you were gonna shoot me in the head. I got scared. Got aggressive. You scared me. It's all good. It's all good.
Yeah, I get like that when people just have no respect for the law and they think they can just be nonchalant when they break it in front of police and they're like, oh yeah, hee hee ha
I
ha.
understand.
You know?
I understand. I might seem like a thug. I understand, sir. I understand.
Well, I'm
No
fine with
worries.
thugs doing thug stuff, you know. It's when the thugs do the thug stuff and then they don't have a
Don't
care.
care.
They
Yeah,
don't.
they act
They
like
don't.
they
you
like
know?
act like they're hot shit. You know,
Yeah.
I get you. I get you.
You
Yeah,
are
I
the
get
you are the comply. Are you disobey? You know,
Also?
it's the in between.
everything.
It's the in between.
Hell yeah. I think that's everything. Yeah.
God
I think we're
bless.
good to
Okay,
luck
well,
up here.
you might need to have Harold clean up a little.
What do I gotta do?
There's a lot of shit here. A lot of shit on the floor.
22 last. You're good to go back
A lot of shit on the floor, Harold. I put some of it in bags like that. You know, see that underneath there? Put some of it in bags. This is a lot of shit. It's a nice church though, right? Without the shit.
Yeah,
Very
real
nice, right?
nice, right?
Yeah. Let me look up. I'm gonna leave the front door open so you can clean around.
Yeah, yeah, I'll clean it up. I'll come back and clean it up.
Totally will, right?
Yeah.
We have Orion and Thancred in our car, by the way.
Okay. I don't know what I have to clean up, guys. I didn't see any scenes.
Thank you for the backup, man. She seemed nice pack.
Oh.
But thanks
so
for
happy
the
right now.
help you did, y'all.
Yeah, thank you guys.
Is this open or we just gotta jump over it?
I think we're just jumping.
When am I supposed to show up to the thing?
Whenever you want.
Charity.
Whenever
Where's
you
it
want.
located?
Whatever you want, within the next 15
Grapeseed.
years. At Grapeseed at
Yeah.
the hangar.
Yeah,
I'll
no
show up
rush.
one day. I'll
Yeah.
show up one day.
God bless. God bless. I didn't see him.
Orion's really sad.
I'll just message Astro. Why?
Because Ramona left.
Oh, stand on over it.
No, it's a cat, obviously not. I mean, think of it. It's an animal. She's an animal, right? Like she doesn't understand where Ramona is.
I see it
She left
again.
one day.
Guys.
Worker in 1376.
What? There's a website.
Oh no.
Oh.
sorry.
I did that yesterday.
Yeah.
Really, that's a grapeseed special. We just fell out the cash.
Does happen.
Ever think about the time I fell out the car? I got momentum because I ripped the door off and then I slid across the ground with the door like a surfboard, and then the car caught up to me and my own car ran me over.
Oh.
Yeah. I never told you about this.
Does anyone have the clip of that?
Yeah, good times.
When we we jumped out the car, the door pushed us forward, and then our own car ran over us. It might be a highlighted clip. Yeah, that is the GIF version.
Rain messaged me. I might need to do a slight vent, and it seems no one wants to talk to me. Would I be able to just vent to you for 5 minutes sometime? I'm going through it.
I wonder if it's gonna be like no one talks to me, but he hasn't asked to talk to anybody.
Yeah.
I mean, you said, you know. But if he wants to talk, you know, all he's gotta do is ask, you know. Yeah, the other day we're at the station, it was me and Beef, and then he clocked on, and then he just got in the car and just drove away straight away. You know, just didn't even say hi and all.
If you do,
Yeah.
he said the person was wearing all blue and a white beanie.
It'll end with you tell him to talk, but don't give him the chase. Force him to talk to me. I'll case you. That'll help, sure.
Dispatch Hotel
What's the
0,
deal
show
with
me in a
the
1038 northbound right off Clinton Avenue, right by the 24/7 on Clinton Avenue, with convertible occupied at least 8 times, and the site don't for failure to secure passengers. Blondie Lee.
You want to say?
Whiskey 8's gonna head up there. I am on a quad, because I was doing mounted patrol, but there's 8 of them.
Yeah, no worries. I don't think it's gonna escalate.
But that's what everyone says.
It's hot pink in color convertible. Sentinel XS.
God, I was thinking about this, man, and if we get 5 freedom, oh my gosh, oh my gosh.
What?
5 freedom, you know.
Wait, say it again.
If we actually get 5 freedom, you know.
Oh, I know. It's gonna be so fucking good.
Oh yeah. Sure, that stuff at the end of the runway.
I mean, I don't know.
I see Casey, I see fish, I see copy, but there's a box track. Oh. Yeah, go document this gun and stuff, right?
Dispatch CR33.
For dispatch.
Can I get a bolo for a dark-skinned male wearing all blue, white beanie, British accent, last seen possibly in a silver Mesa? Gonna be related to the DMV robbery.
Hotel 20, show me have an overturned bus on the exit to Substantia.
Dispatch Hotel 0, 1038 Clinton Avenue, code 4, 10-8.
Overturned bus clear, Hotel 20, routing Mantis.
That was so crazy.
Dispatch, program at 13, 1016 Grapeseed's code for. Keep an eye out for Chloe Parker, though. She's in Grapeseed and she doesn't have a valid driver's license.
Hey, firm.
Hotel 20, 1042.
Have a good night.
CR 3376, 1060 Fire Station.
3476, palmitation, blah, fuck. You almost did it, you almost did it! Almost.
It's really
You got
funny.
this, Prime, don't fold. Motor will be on standby if they're on motorcycles.
There's a chance they might be in a tour bus. I saw the bowlers heading down there, and that's what they flipped on the highway.
Dispatch, this is program at 13. I got Chloe Parker. She took off in her Sultan after I left the scene. I saw her. She's headed southbound Joshua Road. Trying to catch up to her. She's speeding away, failing to pull over. I got a 1080 now. It's a gray color Sultan occupied by Chloe Parker, southbound Snore
Get my
Road.
cool little camera out.
I only need 177. It's occupied. One time.
So Rabbit was on the patrol talking about the ooh, what a weird guy, what a weird guy, huh?
Yeah,
Where
I
there's
was
clear
saying, I was
traffic
so
is moderate.
confused with
She's
the
traveling at
rules.
100 miles an hour, southbound Snore Road,
I
past
think
in La
it's the
Puerta Blanca.
ONX effect. I've never had an all caffeine. Back in the day, people used to talk about some rust compound and, you know, I don't know.
Yeah, we're
These
southbound
people
Snore
don't
Road.
work at all. What are you
about to,
talking about?
Go onto Elgin.
Yeah,
Stand by. 22, the engine's going westbound Clinton Ave.
Through Ani.
God bless. Is Annie around?
Left southbound.
We've been purposely
on the
going after
alleyway.
people for non-violent stuff and then bringing them here and doing community service.
We'll
That's
take a
good, you
channel.
know, that's-
Sounds like
that's
they
what
have
we should do.
the other unit now.
I'm packing up some. I just had the last
Channel
guy
two.
rest pack up some of the stuff at the end of the
Dispatch
runway.
from route lead 47.
There's a lot of big things at the end of the runway.
Prime, that means you gotta come
we've been
back.
advertising all day. We're
coming
offering
back.
like generalized community service for
Power
people who
station.
need it mandated.
You go,
And,
Prime.
yeah, just the usual.
I gotta say it faster. Though.
I had a brief chat with Ani.
Dispatch
I haven't followed up with him because like I said, I had some more questions for him, and I haven't been able to follow with him because patrol needed help. But these are the notes so far.
5 after 27 going 10:42. We're getting the rest of your day, if possible.
Night, take him.
Have a good one. Thank you for your service.
Dispatch
what are the
033 power station. White
I wrote
bus
them
on
down.
Put them all under the barrier postcards?
04 is 23 as well.
So Rob still has a mustache, and I don't like it.
Click it in. No, put it into place up here.
Hey, you know, I'm just gonna start bringing them all in, and they can get to whoever they get to.
I mean, let's see.
Dispatch, can I get a caged unit if possible?
I missed Selena not put on a
Yeah, once the animal stuff's over, I'm probably gonna pull him aside and
20
wrap
for
it
that?
up with him. I said how I might show up
Freeway
and
just
stuff, and you know, if
underneath.
you want, you can join us.
What, the Mere
I
Park
got a
Bridge?
separate thing to talk to him and ask you about.
I have an
No.
individual, he's
So,
unresponsive.
no. There you
I
go.
say, what about?
Norwegian deer.
Oh. Yeah, Everett was sort of thinking about ideas. The plan was, hold on, I'll show you.
Oh, Mosh had leeway, but Mosh also had the Mosh effect, and I would take one Mosh over 50 other cops that we have in the DPS. You know.
That's our point, yeah.
And I think, I mean, looking at the first point, I think he saw that too, right? You know, of why things are bad. But at the end of the day, there is a line that needs to be drawn. You know, we have fired him. He's been fired. He's been fired for a month. You know, regardless of what happens with the charges, you know, me being with him yesterday, I'm still not condoning what he did. I just tried to put the same opportunity I gave Robin and the rest of them. But even then, you know, I fought for them even more than I fought for Mosh. And I fought against Mosh for a lot of stuff, and I still think, you know, I don't trust him like I trust Robin, you know. I didn't create 1,000 hoops and headers. I am creating a list of 100 things for Mosh to do before he gets rehired. 100.
You're preaching to the choir, Howard. Like I was only there for Moose really because like look, he screwed up, but he's still like my friend, and I still want to be there for him. You know what I mean? That was my whole reasoning for being there for him and stuff. And like, I'm still, I don't know how I feel about Gemma. I don't entirely really believe her angle. I don't know.
What's
Moose,
the mechanism
I
of
mean,
entry?
Oh
like
yeah,
said, if
I
the
agree.
chip is
I agree.
real,
Gemma
you
shows
know?
no remorse. Gemma shows no apologies. Gemma has been insane for months,
Gemma
constantly
literally
quitting.
fired Lance
She's
and
the biggest
everyone.
liability. She fires Land. She's a psycho. But that also makes it kind of look worse on the angle of always being there for Morse and not being there for Gemma. But also, Morse is doing that to show wants to return and drive back, and she just doesn't seem to care.
Yeah.
What is happening? What is it?
Mainly trauma to the head.
Hey, what's going on? What's going on?
They took Victor's hat.
What? Don't give that hat back! Don't give that hat back right on! Don't give that hat back! Casey, they stole his hat! Give his hat back! The passenger! Casey, the passenger's gonna fit this hat! Chase him, I'll get another car, yo! Chase him!
I'm good. I got eyes. Cut slow ball. Gonna receive you. I'll get up the channel. Stand by. Dispatch, Grapeseed's got an 80. What's sufficient? Can I get a channel?
Channel 3 for the 80.
Thank you.
Did someone clip that? The car did that?
3 for the 80 house.
Yeah, I got you.
A for. Can I get a 10-9 on that vehicle description?
This here. I don't hear you. It's a reader on.
Currently talking to the suspects. You just see them.
Yeah.
Give me this hat right now.
It's my hat. I just bought it from Binko.
No.
We were just over in Sandy.
It's just fun! Oh my god! Oh my god! It's a tranquilizer!
We gotta go. We gotta go.
No, they're not.
We're scared for our life.
You're fleeing now. Okay. Out! It's just fish. It's just fish. You're not under attack. Oh crap! Where did they go? I didn't see. Up to this way. This way. I think I see them. I think I see them
I
southbound.
saw them. They were there, but I thought it'd be funny.
Oh, this way. We got northwest. I crashed. Sorry, dispatch. He's still monitored. They're not. Damn it! I was gonna give them rundown of what's happening.
Victor, you want Grapeseed radio?
Where did he go?
Yeah, we need the Victor. What? Where'd he go?
Oh, no. Where'd he go?
22.
This 1080 is inactive.
See, I never got a descriptor on that vehicle.
Yeah, he's gonna give it off, right, Casey? You're gonna give the description, the nice dispatch, Casey?
Oh, we got the. I think the suspect just dropped the hat in the bush.
I'll look at the bus. You'll chase the car. Give the description of dispatch.
I'm trying. I'm talking back and forth.
Don't you go anywhere. I'm gonna arrest you for evading, you piece of way, oh.
In a blue color faction
You're just evading.
Muscle car from the
You were the
70s,
driver.
really big wheels.
No, I tried to tease him. He's in the front right.
Continuing northwest. right.
Okay, I missed him, but I still can see him in the passenger seat due to you being the
northbound
driver
Union,
who was
right,
evading.
northbound
So don't talk back to
Oxley.
me. I know what you did. I'm not arresting you. Okay, you gotta apologize, though. Say sorry. Say
my
sorry.
bad.
Are you gonna do it again?
Probably not today, though.
Not today? That's good. Did
Hey,
he
can I
drop
sit
the
in the back
hat
while
in the
I chase him?
bush?
No, he still has it.
He still has the hat?
Yeah, can I sit in the back while you chase him down and shoot him?
I'm not gonna short him, but let me document you being on the scene of the crime. Want to do a pause?
At least get a good picture.
Yeah, you gotta do a pause.
It's full of chili.
I gotta do it. There we go. Yeah, please. I put it in the twinster for Harold's head.
Ah, perfect. Appreciate it.
I put the caption Farmer Friday.
Oh, y'all farming today?
Yep, we've been farming ID, taking orders, arresting people, getting community service to do the farming.
Hey, we need an order for the pork palace. Can you get us some limes?
How
and
many
some apples?
limes? How many apples?
50 of each.
Any luck with the hat, Harold?
No, he states that the guy still got the hat. I've got him in my car, so if he's got the hat under his shirt, then he's gonna have to show it to us.
Oh.
50 lime, 50 airplane.
Where the hell are you going, man?
Yeah, he's evading up the mountain.
Nice. That dog can get up the mountain. Good for it.
Trying to.
It's Friday. It is.
How's your day been going, Harold?
Hey, oh bad. Status. It's in front of us. You see that?
Hey, are you over that Brad thing? I was
Yeah.
kind of worried about you in court
He
yesterday.
tried to line with the king meat.
You had no pants on, man. You're saying
Hey,
your name was Brad.
they were the shots. Yeah, I got heart surgery because my heart exploded, and I got a brand new heart from a bodybuilder called Brad who was 20 years old.
Okay.
I feel great. I'm 20 years old now, you know. God bless.
That's good.
Yeah. His name was Brad. He died so I could live, so shouldn't I try to, you know...
Well, if he's a
you know,
bodybuilder, was he doing steroids? Was the heart enlarged? Like the big boy heart?
I don't know. I didn't look at the details. You know, it was emergency heart surgery, so they just, you know...
Did you keep your old heart at least?
Yeah, we got it in the fridge.
That's kind of good.
Yeah. That's the heart of grapeseed, you know. We got to keep that fair, you know.
We got to make sure nobody eats it while it's in the fridge.
People have tried to go ahead. Give it up! You want to give him lawful orders to surrender?
Hey, pull over.
Pull over this.
Pull over.
You gotta do like you gotta have my like emphasis, like, you know, pull it over! No! No?
Okay.
You sound like a child.
Yeah, you gotta give it a go, Mr. Caesar, you know?
Get a little bit closer.
Stupid.
Get out of my way, Casey. I gotta give him a... Uh-oh. Where's he going?
Oh. The dog saved him.
Get over.
Pull over now.
That's good.
All right, now you're up. Yeah, you know?
Pull over now. This is an order.
Fuck you, Stacy.
I'm a cop now.
You're Matt Breeze.
Okay, you gotta do like Sheriff's Department, freeze!
Oh shit.
He's making it back up. He's making it back up.
Give him the orders. You gotta give him the orders, you know? To turn off the vehicle and get out of it.
Turn off the vehicle.
That was good. That was good. That was good. Exit the vehicle with your hands up! You know, like that, you know?
Yeah, but I don't have that little Give me like the cable for the intercom.
Yeah, I don't think it reaches to the back, you know?
Damn.
You know?
Uh-oh.
Get out of the car. Do not drive backwards. Don't do it.
I'm not.
Don't drive back. Stop! You gotta come back!
Oh, he's dead.
Oh, no, he's okay. Look at that. Casey might be dead, dog. Casey's status.
We're still moving.
But he's not okay. But I'm He's really not having a good time in that car.
Uh-oh,
Uh-oh.
seatbelt.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! Oh, God, Mr. Ricky!
Are you still moving all the animals? Which is the dogs?
Oh!
They're in the car.
Oh, I see, I see.
That should be all. I think I crapped myself a little bit.
Let me just...
running around that I haven't, tacked down to the scenario. Let me know.
I think I crapped myself, Harold.
Thank God, Rocky. Thank God. And it's over.
do you want to put the
There's
dogs...
nothing else falling off the market.
Help me
Thank
move
God.
the dogs out here.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, God, oh, God, oh, God.
There's no one in that car, Stacy. There's no one in that car.
Harold, I don't know, man. I don't know. This isn't good.
You don't know if you want to be a cop.
I don't think I want to be a cop.
Yeah, we do this every day. This is why the grapeseed cars are always messed up. People they invade from grapeseed, they go up the mountain, and they go down the mountain.
Why can't they just, like, stay in town like normal people?
I don't know. We'll take the other car. This one's done for. Can you work? Your legs are okay, I hope.
In fact, I might have an officer down house on
I'm okay. Where's Casey? We gotta find Casey. His costume match. God bless.
Alright, it felt right about here.
Oh, God.
Oh, God, there's
Oh,
one.
no.
Casey, no!
Casey!
Because
Casey!
I'm going forward, if this happens again...
Catch him!
You
have to help Casey, he fell.
Just send them to the...
Don't get that.
His car's down there, it's flipped over, you have to help him.
I'm in his car!
Is not in good
Casey!
Oh shit, true.
Where'd Casey go?
But don't worry,
I
I
don't
got
know,
him
he-
next time.
He roared somewhere.
Check on Harold and Casey.
Serious, everyone.
Everything
Really
is okay.
confidential. The next Clatch safe house is gonna be the Grapeseed Fire Station.
He's all the way down there. He's all the way down there.
We'll bring the car down.
You see him?
Yeah.
Fish, what the hell are you doing?
I still got motion tranquilizer gun.
I'm looking forward. I don't know what's going on behind me.
Don't make me yours it.
I sure hope somebody doesn't taste fish.
Dispatch, you on radio? Casey, it's bad.
Oh, man. I gotta make sure.
How's
Pulse
his
doesn't slow
boards?
down.
That's my bad.
Out of the car.
Okay. Ow, I got out of the car. What are you doing?
Ran over Casey, you ran over Stacy.
No, I didn't run over anybody. He went flying down over the mountain over me. And I
Look
came
at
down to help
Stacy.
him. I came down to help him.
Look at this.
Yeah, you knocked me off the mountain.
What?
You ran into me.
We were down here for like a minute.
No, I'm talking about up top. You knocked me off the mountain.
You
That's why
just
I came
knocked
flying
out
down.
Stacy.
No, I
Your
came
friend
off the mountain 'cause I was
Stacy.
sliding. I can't
Stacy.
control the car.
Stacy, your friend.
Nobody cares about Stacy.
Okay, I don't know if you're stupid or not, but you should care for him because he's a person.
Well, I said Casey, not Stacy.
I'm talking about Stacy.
Oh,
You
well, I
still
think they were
ran
confusing
over
because they-
Casey.
Can we call them like C and M because the names are confusing.
Getting out car, you are stupid.
It's not very nice. He went flying over my head and like mocked Jesus. I was like,
Are you about
perfectly
conscious? Oh God, there's a tree.
Oh, God. You can't leave me cocked on the rave.
I'll get you out of there, Casey.
You're gonna kill me.
I'll get you out of here.
Oh, the train's coming. Hurry.
Dispatch, you want to read your?
God. Man, fish, fuck
Dispatch.
you.
Stupid dog.
Dispatch is like sorted. 52 request dispatch on the channel 3. I've got 247s, 195.
Don't feel so good.
For
Plus, I
we
gotta
currently
tell you
strapped
something.
for 52 requests, but I will see if we can get one.
What the hell?
We currently have no EMS on duty.
There's not EMS. God bless. I've got this. Everything's gonna be okay.
Believe in you, Harold.
What are we gonna do with it, gang? What are we gonna do? What's this? No, it's not the time. You think that's gonna pork patch stab me?
No, I was already taking all that off me by Casey earlier.
You want my roll?
I don't know.
Okay.
I
You
just take
shaft
community
guys,
service.
walk around. Get off him, fish. Fish!
Fish, what are you doing?
Oh my god.
Good boy.
No!
Run to Polito.
I'm
To
sorry,
Polito,
Fish.
Fish. Go.
I'm sorry.
I'll find you.
Shoot him.
No, I'm good with Fish. He's my companion now. Mr. Ricky, are you okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's no EMS, so I guess we're all going on a road trip to the hospital.
Can I sit up front?
Yeah, you'll get a sit up front.
Oh, yay. Can I play with the lights?
Am I gonna find the hat inside of the vehicle? I think I am.
Well, it should be. I mean,
think
Casey
I
or
am.
Stacy put it behind his seat.
What's this? Hey?
He had it on.
Why does it say Honor Ramadan for the vehicle and the registration?
Because that's where it was rented from.
Oh. Oh.
Could you imagine one of those in like a nice brown for
Ramadan owns this?
Gypsy?
Not a state rental?
No, it's a marathon rental.
Jonathan could sue you for using this illegally.
He owes me $400. I won my court.
You might be even then.
But actually, to be fair, how long ago did he owe you that $400? Because impound is 10% daily after 21 days.
Yeah, I got it in 14 days.
Ah, so he has another 7 days, and then he's gonna start getting fucked.
Pretty much.
Wait for what?
Oh, no worries.
Well, he's LSPD now. He's my enemy.
Oh well, in that case, yeah. So Stacy won a court case against him, and he owed him $400, and that was
He's still a
14
cop
days ago.
though, so I'm gonna use this information.
Fuck you.
Why, you think I'm correct?
Yes.
Well, why would I be correct? What's the point of that?
Because it's Arthur.
Yeah, but I get the most pay out of anyone because of my rank.
Okay.
Why would I be correct? There's nothing
How much
fair.
you make an hour, Harold?
I don't know, 300 something?
Damn, that's pretty good.
Yeah, especially when you do 12-hour days, 7 days a week. God bless.
You should take
Yeah,
a day
fair enough.
off.
Why is your hair
I'm
blonde?
thinking a day after tomorrow.
Is that why you were so loopy at court?
I wasn't loopy at catch.
Oh, we went over it. Apparently, he had a heart transplant from some steroid workout bodybuilder named Brad.
Yeah.
Now he's got a
Ah, so
large
that's why he
steroid
was
arm.
calling himself Brad.
Now I gotta start getting Harold.
I gotta rename myself to Bradard.
Braddled?
Bradard stacked it well.
Harold, do you have like a now
Fellas,
that
I
you
got
can
bad
start-
news.
Oh God.
This car's
Don't
no
tell me
longer
the car's
functional.
fucked. God damn
I'll
it.
try the upside down one. Community service, I'll give you time off if you help me flip this car over.
Okay.
But I'm gonna take them out first, just out of the,
Yeah,
you know,
that's
just in
If it
case.
comes down to it, the donk is still functional. We can load up in the donk.
No.
I
Come on,
can carry
Casey.
Stacy and you can carry Casey.
Casey, you're conscious, right? You were making noises.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
He
Casey.
went tumbling down the mountain.
I didn't tumble down the mountain.
Casey.
He said Casey.
Yeah, we tumble a ledge. Casey. He's not
Sounds out of
talking. Yeah.
That's not good.
Don't use any of this stuff. Don't try to run away.
Yeah, it's
I know who you are. I'll give you a warrant. I don't want to do that. Don't make me do paperwork.
Who am I?
I don't know. I'll check the photo. We're trying to begin
I
with
thought
the
you
R
said you knew
or
who I
B.
was.
Okay, hold on. I'm checking my evidence photo. Bishop Hayes, state ID 16335.
Damn it.
Hold on, let me document this community service. God bless. No, keep pushing. Keep pushing.
Oh, okay.
Come on, keep pushing. Casey, are you conscious yet? All right, you put them in the car. I'll give them, you know. I'd say I'd lock up this lotion, but I don't think there's anything left to lock.
Also, there's no doors. How?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can't lock it. There's nothing to lock. You know, there's no.
I feel like this car looks like it's been left on the south side for a couple days.
There's no. I'll leave a cop in the glove box of suppression if anyone comes by. Oh, this thing's really messed up.
Want me to bring the donk back to?
No, Stacy, you're not.
Yeah, he's in there.
Yeah, I'm
not
in
right.
there.
No, not very much. There we go.
There we go.
All right, shaft caps. I put them in the French drawer.
Ah, come on.
I put the shaft caps in. There we go. There we go.
Can I play with the lights if we sit in the front?
When we go to the intersections.
Yay.
Stacy, are you conscious yet?
Kinda gotta put me in the car first, bud.
I'm pretty sure you can just step in.
I cannot.
Okay.
I really want your help.
Sometimes people, you know, they feel so inspired. They don't even need the help from me. They just get in. You know?
I mean, sometimes.
I don't know.
Just really wanted your help.
That's nice.
It's the blonde hair, I think.
So what's it there, Mr. Bishop? You're like, you were in your photo. You wearing a motorcycle cat in the photo?
Well, I was, yeah.
You no longer part of motorcycle club?
Nah.
Oh.
It's not the life for me anymore.
Yeah, I know.
I do honest work now. I do tow trucking.
God bless. Tow trucking, it's the hardest job, you know, because everybody hates you.
Exactly, and everybody always pulls guns and
You know
never
what I
wants to
say?
talk.
You know what I say? Just park legally. Might be a brave statement.
Yeah, exactly. I have I came up with like a little slogan for steel that we've been using. It's Los Santos' #1 reason for walking home.
Wow.
If they crash it, we snatch it.
God bless.
Park on the line, you're paying a fine.
Wow. Casey, you conscious yet?
You might need a hospital, Chief.
Casey.
Oh, I'm bleeding pretty bad.
You check on Casey, Mr. Stacy. Like, I don't know, like move your head, your ear under his mouth, see if he's breathing. How did that car case go again? The state owes you money, right?
Yeah,
Casey does?
1,500.
Yeah, kind of crazy.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy that they made Casey liable instead of the state.
Yeah, our hard thing was Casey ran you over. He had a good reason, technically, for why he was driving like that. But under qualified immunity, right, he's covered as part of the protection of being employed as a cop. He doesn't get the thing, but the reality is you got ran over. You deserve compensation. That should come from the state, you know, from from like the governor's office, you know.
Because I think they made
I'm
like
also
a good...
$1,500 is not a lot, and you know, if
No,
Casey was
I think-
conscious or alive, he would see the same thing. I would think like 5,000. Well, hi, Casey.
I think somebody made like a proper analogy. It's like a handshake. Yeah, it was half of Stacy's fault, but it was also half of Casey's fault. As an officer, he should have been watching out for that kind of stuff.
Yeah, but he's also the closest unit to an officer-involved shooting where an officer died, and he was actually. Fun fact: I was the first responder because Casey ran into you, and I had no backup, and I was alone in a shootout with 2 people and 3 or 4 dead cops for a good minute or 2. And Casey didn't go to that shootout, you know, and
Did you beat their asses?
Yeah, I shot them out.
See, there you go.
But they're crazy. They pointed out that it was, what's his name, JJ Bunter. He shot the gas can and he blew himself up at the end of the shootout. Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Yeah. Well, it's not hilarious because my deputy died, you know.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Wait,
Oh, no, yeah, that's why they got
was
like
the
30
guy
fucking
who shot the pump?
Yeah, JJ was.
Oh, what an idiot.
Yeah, but the DA's office didn't focus on that during the trial. The defense, they focused on my casings and projectiles and Danny O'Shea's being like 2 or 3 feet away from a gas pump. But no one ever mentioned the fact that JJ's was inside of a gas pump. The one that blew up, so, you know.
How many shots of JJ's were in the pump?
Like 2 or 3.
Oh, yeah, that was...
Enough to blow it, you know.
I mean, not that I would know or anything, but yeah, 2 or 3 would do it.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
Oh, what did they still get the guilty and stuff?
The what?
Did they get guilty?
Oh, yeah, they got found guilty.
Oh, yeah, they got fucked.
Wow.
Yeah, you know, and then one EMS clocked the duty during it. Imagine being the one EMS to go to a
DOA.
5 cops on the ground, 1 dying, and 4 suspects. Not good.
I got a dumb question, Harold.
Yeah.
You know, you got a lot of veterinarians in the state. Why aren't they helping, like, the medical department?
Yeah, why the fuck is there like 9 fucking vets on duty all the time, but only 1 doctor ever?
Shit, they're not people.
I mean,
I guess
I feel like
there's that,
animals
but
are more complex than us.
There's like
yeah,
more
but
fucking veterinarians like than there
but
are
then you
like
also
dogs
make
and
the
cats in
argument,
fucking city.
why is there 9 grapeseed deputies on duty compared to 1 LSPD, you know? Sometimes that's just how the
But
cookie
those are still
crumbles,
part of
but-
the police department.
Yeah, I guess
Grapeseed,
we do the
love
duties
you.
of the LSPD when they don't. So
Did I
that's-
begin?
Oh, that's big
Oh, big guys, I love him.
I swear, don't go anywhere. Is Annie there?
Radio check?
Bye, big guys.
Hi, Harold. Love you.
I talked to Gemma yesterday. She's in a real rough one. I'm not gonna lie.
Has she said she's sorry yet?
No, she keeps blaming everybody, and she's got no remorse. It's pretty rough. All right, I'm taking you out of cuffs so you can carry him, okay?
Okay. Take the other
I'll grab Casey, you'll grab Stacy.
fella in there would let me use
God,
the
you
other.
two have the worst names. Like Casey and Stacy.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's why we need to come up with the nicknames when they're together.
Yeah. My cousin Ricky.
Come on, you sack of taters.
Ah. Casey, they want 50 lime and 50 apples, by the way. Remember that, okay?
Text on it.
Yeah, we got more stuff added to the pork pals menu. You should come down and eat sometime.
Yeah, y'all should come by sometime.
Maybe we will. I need
Okay.
to get my farming certificate, Harold.
Okay.
Wait, you don't have a farming certificate and you're selling us produce?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
you don't
it
need
goes
to.
through-
The certificate is only for qualified part-time farmers, for people who do it for their main career and they're doing it all the
okay.
time. You know, farming is available for everybody, right? We want it to be a job that, you know, you get off the boat and you're like, what can I do? And someone's like, you can go farm. But, you know, the issue is that there isn't a supply for the demand, right? There's only so many
Yeah,
food
that's fair.
trucks that I don't know.
I don't know,
like
Harold.
you
I
could
do
see
like
like
2-3 orders a week on produce. The amount of
okay,
volume
I
the
mean
pork
that's
pals
good.
sells.
That's good though, but you
Well,
can't
we're
really
probably one of
make
the few.
farming a full-time career for more than like what 5 or 10 people. You know. No, there's only so many. Hello.
hating. No, I'm gonna do this.
What are we doing?
Hey, okay, see.
I'm gonna give you some lidocaine. It's topical. A little injection right here. You're not gonna feel me pull the bullet out.
I got the hat back, by the way.
I got you.
You want to know how to put him in the bed? Oh, you did it. Very good.
yeah.
Very good. Very good. I'm proud
I
of
wouldn't
you.
hold my mouth right.
I don't know
yelling
what
at
that
you.
means. Bishop. He's? Like from He's?
No, unfortunately.
Oh.
Has anyone got eyes on
Wow,
Kiki? Is anyone
cool
at the hangar?
mugshot.
Oh, appreciate it. Casey took that.
Yeah. You like saw
If it's
me.
the recent one, at least.
Yeah.
I don't know which one.
Yeah, 17 hours ago.
Oh, let me see.
I don't know if you might see it.
I'm gonna just check and make sure nothing's broken on you, okay?
Oh, hell yeah, with the fucking mustache.
You're just covered in grass.
Yeah, that's cool.
That's so badass.
Clean you up.
Keep the stash. Yeah,
Oh,
you
that
like
was a
you
good
like
one,
the you like the lineup wall with everybody's heights.
Yeah, it's fucking great. It's the one for.
My ankle hot.
I'm really sorry to hear about Casey.
Casey?
Yeah, him being vertically challenged.
Yeah, don't tell him though. He's in denial.
Well, it's court record now. They said it in court.
Oh no.
Yeah, just the same way that it's court record now that Stacy is a stupid dumb dummy.
Okay, I'm not gonna give you present time. I'll just give you misdemeanors, no felonies. Also, you said you left the motorcycle club, hey? You want me to remove Angels of Death affiliation?
Yeah, if you could.
Okay. There we go.
The South Side's my home now.
Let it know.
You a lone scene cowboy now.
Yep.
Officer, can I ask you something?
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna take your word on the boot, but if it starts hurting more, you need to come back, okay?
What? Yeah, you should.
I'm trusting you, Casey.
You should always have warrants, Chloe.
Oh.
How are you feeling now?
Alright, petty larceny for the hat, evading for driving, resisting for... Actually, no, you're surrendered. I'm gonna drop the resisting.
Also, here's the thing about that.
What?
I really did go to a bingo here.
So you got... What?
Yeah.
So you got two hats?
No. The other hat, I don't know what happened to it. I don't know whose hat that was, but I bought a hat from the bingo.
So you didn't take his red hat?
Chloe, stop antagonizing the dog.
Well, yeah, I took his. I threw it out the window on the way to the bingo.
Oh my god.
He's the cutest dog.
I'm giving you petty larceny for that. And evading.
Allegedly.
And evading.
That's
Which
why you're
is
laying back in the
25 months, $600 fine, hard plead.
Guilt.
Yeah, we got.
Understand how fines work, right?
Yeah, I can go pay it off and then,
because
or ignore it and have the FIB come after me and then I get tasers.
Yeah. 20 months of parole. You know how parole works?
Yeah, basically don't do crime. If I get caught within that time, then I get sent up for any charges plus the parole.
Yep, you got it.
Yeah.
Well aware of it. And then
Also, I would like to. You said that fella's name was Victor.
She's still in ICU.
Possibly.
He swung at me twice. I would like to press charges.
There's nothing that I can do to recover it.
You sure about that?
When we came back, I had the hat on and he swung at me twice. And I just stepped out of the car.
So you stole his property?
You know, used in a commission of a crime.
No, I had a hat that I bought from Bingo.
After you stole his hat.
safe.
You stole his hat, went to Bingo, and then bought a hat that looked the exact same. And then you came
Now,
back.
what the flippin' heck happened here?
His friend ran him over.
I didn't run him over.
Well, he
Why
rolled.
did Nancy
Oh, I
like
landed on him. There's a
throw
difference.
you on the bed like this?
That was Mr. Bishop. He was helping me out.
Yeah, nice.
Let's just What is happening? There we go.
Magic.
So you got ran over?
Yeah, Bishop
Landed
ran me
on.
over.
I almost get hit by
What
a
the
tree.
flip, Bishop?
And you're a bad
I'm bleeding out the ass, okay? I'm fucking. I don't feel so good.
You're a bad person. You hit me in the
You wanna,
Okay, then
you wanna
why
sit
are you
down?
standing there?
Yeah, you wanna sit down? Get in the bed?
I don't know. I think I'm about
Get
to pass
your
out.
ass in a bed right now.
Damn, you got told.
Those are doctor's orders. They're bigger than our orders. Well, they're not, but in here they are.
Yeah, they are.
This is my house.
In here they are.
Okay, I don't see any.
You wouldn't ever
You're
get
not
the chance
screaming in
again.
pain, so I don't think anything's
Uh,
broken.
No, I think I'm good. I got ran over by a donk. It was
Okay, but
basically
you're on
like
your
a
back
tap
in a
and go.
hospital bed.
God damn it, Bishop.
Donk.
Don't take the Lord's name in vain.
It's a donk.
Donk.
You leave Stacy alone. What did Stacy do to you?
Here we go. Now how you feeling?
I'm good.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
cool.
Let me go
Feeling
give
sore,
this
but I'm
guy.
good.
Maybe if that fridge wasn't parked on the railway, I wouldn't have hit him.
You know
Why
what
does it
I'm
smell
gonna
like
do? I'm gonna
moonshine and
cover you
inbreeding all of
in
a sudden?
6
Oh, hey,
months
Stacy.
of
well,
Band-Aids.
Oh hell yeah, I love Spider-Man.
Be You're gonna look silly too, though.
That's fine. I'm just a silly little guy.
There you go. I'm gonna.
Okay.
Oh.
That was quite a timber. Your car got disabled. I don't know how. It was. I was driving it, and then it just turned off. Watched that back in.
You know what I noticed is us falling.
Because I have Spider-Man for this week.
Okay.
What?
You know what I noticed for us falling down Juliet Howard?
Watch it.
It looks different today.
It did, didn't it?
The slope angle, something about it is us falling.
I think the
something about
longest
it.
I've fallen in a long time.
Well, my head's
Pack it in.
I keep hearing Stacy and I think they're saying Casey. I hate this.
This is your life now, Casey.
Well, it's also
There
your
you go.
life.
Look at him. He's got 600 Spider-Man band-aids on him.
You put 600 on him?
Yeah, she put like 600 on me.
Now look at him.
God bless.
That's 600 Spider-Man band-aids.
Hi, you thought. Let's get downstairs. We'll go drop you off at like the impound or something, okay?
For me, we're good.
Get it right? Okay.
God bless.
God bless. Don't violate your parole. If you have any overdue fines, you should pay them. You guys okay? You look so sad.
Can you take us back to the donk?
Can you take us back to the donk?
Yeah,
No.
we'll be okay.
You gonna be okay?
Be okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You just offered a ride.
Is it life-threatening? Is, you know... is it gonna be okay?
Maybe.
Rescinded.
Okay.
You don't know.
Well, we send out thoughts and prayers, okay? We might
well, let's
take
not
you,
go
but
steal
we
a
don't want you to get in pain, okay? God bless. Get well, Sean, and swift recoveries. Might hate you. Get well
That's
soon.
crazy.
Yeah. Astrid, Annie.
Hold on, we're checking out Mr. Winks and Mrs. Winks, and I'll be there.
Okay, well, we're at the hospital. You got time. Just tell you we're clear of processing round up here.
You're at the hospital?
Yeah, someone stole something from Victor at the
I
station.
fell
We
off a
chased him and then
mountain.
fell off the mountain. Arrested 2 people. It was a hard thing.
Wow.
Ah, are we doing the astronaut thing now?
Dispatch channel 3 collapsed. Oh.
That's it. So,
Frame, is it Chloe Parker in the driver's seat?
it's getting crazy. Isn't it already crazy enough? I was crazy
Metzger.
once. Metzger? Oh,
It's-
what did he do again?
He doesn't have a
It's driver's license with her.
Karate.
Some officer took it.
What?
No, it's suspended.
Yeah.
It has 43 points. She fled from here.
Oh my
Break,
god.
break,
I've
kidnapping at the
only
hospital. They're going
heard
westbound, South Menlo.
Skyler.
Uh-oh, kidnapping in the hospital.
Here's the break drop on this friend if you wanna go.
76.
Come on, don't act like you didn't miss it being this busy.
Last seen westbound, South Menlton. It was a two-door in colour. I don't know what it was. Male was wearing a black motorcycle helmet, black hoodie. He was in the hospital with.
You kidnapped
maximum
Stacy.
time.
Okay, do you know the color, like the shape of
It's
the
a black
car?
Tacoma GT. It's missing a door.
Stacy Ricky's currently in the trunk.
They kidnapped Stacy, right?
I gave him a
Some
ride.
sort of feud with BBC, I believe.
I offered him a ride.
They did ask to go back to the donk, and you said no.
The home
What is the- I said
I
I'd give
don't
you a
wanna go
ride.
all the way back.
I said I'd give you a ride to the impound. And they're like, no, we'll get a ride. And they're like, can we go over to the donk? And I'm like, no. That's on them.
That is.
Male driver has a gun, wearing all black, black motorcycle helmet.
I did see his face before he put on a motorcycle.
You know
helmet.
this highway bridge? They might do the same thing they did to that.
Yeah, I walked out and he had a gun at Stacy and another male that was there. If
How
somebody
did the
from
media
that
let the guys have a
hospital take
motorcycle
statement.
helmet inside the hospital?
It's
Oh,
gonna be Bruno Diaz, the man in the helmet.
they might have just gotten. They might have like hopped out on them. That might not have happened in the
Got
hospital.
PID from the gang
maybe.
intelligence file and I saw his face.
Hey, fam,
She
I'm
said
gonna route
Alec Cliff's
to
not
Lake Vinewood
in
and see if I spot the vehicle
when
now.
she initially called it in.
No, I'm saying while we were in the woods, she was just stood
He's a
next to
part of
this
the BBC
guy.
and there's a bunch of them around
He
right
had the
now.
helmet
7 or 8
I
of
didn't
them.
notice. Okay, well that's.
I'm currently
strange.
watching northbound lane to Los Santos Freeway. I have nothing yet.
Sector 12 code 6 medium center overpasses. That's where Ricky was believed to have thrown BBC members off. They might do the opposite to him as revenge.
It was like down where I marched, like they were because they wanted them to go splat, so they picked a place with concrete.
Just for clarification, it's a BBC member who took somebody, or the BBC member is the person who was taken?
The BBC member took somebody hostage at gunpoint. He is in the trunk of the vehicle. It is Bruno Diaz. Stacy Ricky is in the trunk. Red hair.
I was like around here. I didn't actually come to this 47, but like I was on the call that led into the whole thing.
10-4.
Got nothing on Miriam Turner currently.
Stacy Ricky, good character. Real boomer cowboy.
So Metzger hates Toretti, huh? Is it because of the whole Toretti lieutenant is senior thing, or?
Yeah.
Huh.
I'm 76 out of 47.
Did he say the cargo bomb was
I'm
back?
breaking up. There's a cargo bomb attacking Grapeseed.
No!
10-4.
Where were the animals?
Attacking the
Bro.
animal?
How many are around to that 47?
Whiskey.
We are never meant to live in
Grandma
peace.
13.
Where are we gonna
I'll break off.
It's taking the fucking.
go? It's taking the trailer.
Did you get the animals out?
I think some animals are in the trailer. Big ass with the bed.
Big ass is in the trailer.
47's right in that location.
Oh my god!
No,
it's big
no,
ass.
no, he's not.
No, C57647, WTF.
It is Friday, guys. Why am I not surprised? It's Friday.
I think we got all of the animals out.
Grandma 13
I'm
out of
just
23
numb
is
to it.
47.
It just took the trailer. It might be coming back.
He might try to drop it.
It looks like Franklin DePant.
Yeah, I tried calling him, he didn't answer. I forget it was him. I was supposed to meet with him
EMS from PD.
It's coming
I
back.
can hear it.
They're not on duty.
Vets to take cover.
So what's the status with Big Ash?
Big ass went to bed.
Big ass, I think Big ass is okay. I think he went to bed on the one.
Yeah, Big ass went. Big ass went to bed.
Q2? An SUV? I don't know why we're full
That's me. I have.
Oh, okay.
I have the first.
It might have left. I'm unsure. Stand by. Okay, I think we're good for now.
Wait. We see the helicopter in the southeast at the Dino Cafe where the pancake
got a lot of
place is.
bullets. In addition, it's going towards the power plant.
There's another power plant.
Wait, what?
Cargo bomb possibly attacking the power plant in addition.
Did you say they're going to the power plant? Yeah. I believe the cargo bomb is. Yeah. Connect to the power plant. Wait, guys.
It's at a power plant.
Shoot it down! Shoot it down!
I don't got a lot of bullets, Casey.
I barely have any either. We barely have any bullets. It's been busy today. It's stealing one of the cars! Oh my god, if we shoot the... Oh my god!
In addition, they just 1060 at the power plant with a cargo bomb.
No! Why are they doing this to me?
I've only got my shotgun, Casey. I've just got my shotgun.
didn't leave. I'm on my way. I'm
It's to
fully
the
loaded.
east. It's at the ocean to the east.
Oh no! It's probably gonna take that car and bring it to Grapeseed and drop it on the hangar.
Casey, I think it's going to the island.
What?
What if it's stealing a car from the power plant? It's gonna test it. Yes, you heard cargo, Bob. Detained!
Where is it?
It's somewhere around the power plant. It's just 1060 at the power plant, Joe, in front of us. It's to the north.
We better get the cars at the power plant, Joe.
It's just to the south of Pepperdown. It's northbound Shannara Way. Because I accidentally, I had to put my number gun in an evidence. I've only got my shotgun, Joe.
Don't worry, I took a gun out of the armory.
God bless.
On my way.
It's
big
northbound.
gun, Joe.
It's passing the Pepperdown. It's low altitude. I'm not even saying 100 feet. This thing is super low. It's continuing directly over Shannara Way, approaching Shannara Freeway. It's going by the entrance to the quarry. It's going over Shannara Freeway.
It might be coming back to Grapeseed to drop the car. It's over the.
I got it. I see it.
Yeah, it's over the aircraft graveyard running northbound towards Grapeseed, now heading over the dunes. Behind the U-Tool, it's cut more northbound. It looks like it's heading back eastbound a little bit, actually, towards the U-Tool itself, DCB.
Cut right here. It didn't go over that ridge line.
I know. It's because they struggled to climb the elevation with the car under it. It's right there, yo.
Alright, it's coming towards Grapeseed right now.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Joe, watch out!
Where is it?
Let it rip! Over the salt flats! We're engaging it! It's out of range, northwest salt flat. Westbound salt flat.
Joe, you're staying out of it, the Buffalo. I'm resupplying. Keep going, Joe. West and the sides. I gotta resupply grapes and then I join you.
Is it going towards Grapeseed?
No,
It's going
it's
west.
up the car, Joe.
On west. West of Sandy Shores. I got no eyes on it right now.
Oh, good landing.
I've told all the vets to go into the hangar, so you're gonna be met with a lot of vets.
It's over this. It's over the. There's old fucking mess over here.
Hi,
by the
everybody.
Alamo,
Welcome to
Lake.
Grapeseed. We're so happy to have you.
So they're almost sea docks
It's
right
so
now.
nice. It's so nice. God bless. It's so nice.
They're westbound.
Which big gun do I grab today? Oh, nice.
Ashton,
I
holding
need a big
Grapeseed
gun,
down.
Howard. Give me something. Sing it, asshole.
Dispatch program of 1310-7.
I got some of those. Oh, the musket's kind of stinky. Oh, nice. That's good. That's good. Some shots again. Where's my revolver?
Looking westbound
Give me my
with the
hat
Alamo Sea by
Where's
Step
my
City. Got no
revolver?
eyes on that.
Am I blind? Where's my revolver?
Give me my hat back.
Alice!
Get my Australian dime.
Alice!
Take on my hat.
I got it. When it's coming back eastbound towards Sandy Shores.
Oh, shove it.
Reach target sirens.
Why is it so red?
The gun's gone.
God damn it.
I've
Follow me. I'm going eastbound over the salt flats right now towards Grapeseed.
How we are doing? We
Try to
are
bring it to
doing
you, Harold.
okay. We are doing okay. Everybody okay?
Yeah. Oh.
Harold, you got your
good.
weapon?
Yeah, Joe, I got it.
Alright, follow me over the salt flats right now. I'm trying to bring it towards you.
Yeah.
Where are you?
I'm right in front of the hangar.
Alright, he's following me right now. He's on the salt flats headed eastbound.
Is that your big gun? Nice.
Yeah, but I got two big guns today. I got this one, I got
Going
this
over the
one.
fishing village. He's pulling off
Can I
on
have
me.
one?
Please, guys, shoot the cargo, but don't shoot the
Sheriff
car.
got very upset. He doesn't like the people getting the big guns.
Maybe we should shoot the car. The car.
Where's
blew up.
Addie?
That car was from the power station, Joe.
dropped that one. He tried to drop that on me already.
Oh, okay, it's a different car. Okay, that's fine then.
He's coming. All right, he's in Grapeseed. He's headed towards the hangar right now from the west.
I hear it.
Oh my god, it's gonna come.
Take cover!
What's on there, Descent?
Oh my god.
Damage report!
Descent, you almost died. We're dead. No one's hit.
Fish is helping. Good stuff, Fish. Good stuff. Fish is good work. Good
My
work.
stream
Fish.
PC
You're
mouse has
making
ran
a
out of
medal for
battery,
this.
and I don't have the charger for it. In the stream PC, I just use my keyboard from my gaming PC.
This isn't good, guys. This isn't good at all. All the animals have just come back.
Oh, where's the car that it dropped on you?
It's right behind you, Iridescent.
Hey, right here. It literally
Oh, the one that
it
the one from the power station specifically. I don't care about all the other ones.
That one's on East Joshua Road. I documented it for your Iridescent.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you.
It's a Black Walton.
Okay, someone's gonna be looking for it. So, oh, it's coming back, guys!
Heard
It's at
again.
the east.
From the east. The east.
Fish, watch out! Fish! It didn't hit any animals. We're okay. It bounced.
Shoot that bitch down!
We gotta get the animals inside. Oh my god.
Apparently, got a goddamn beehive out here.
I'm getting an M.
Where's
I'm
the
getting an
beehive?
EMP gun. I'm doing it. I'm getting an EMP gun.
God bless.
Everyone's gonna die. All the animals.
I'm going to EMP this gun, this fucking cargo bomb into out of existence.
What behave?
I'm finally here.
That's a
I've
good
left
boat.
the city so I can. What's going on?
Got a cargo, Bob?
Oh, my YouTube doesn't have my
Hello?
ad-free thing. I gotta move these animals inside.
Where's Chupacabra, Bob? I fell asleep.
Whiskey 297671 scrap repair.
Good night.
Got a panic
Guys,
move all the
J
pigs
Hole
inside.
might be in on this because he said at least the cargo bob isn't here like half an hour ago.
Whiskey 2923 scrap repair.
J-Hole's suspended for some reason. I gotta figure that out.
I'm unsuspended, Cap.
God bless. God bless.
He's
I
my
can
weak
talk to you
cadet.
about it later if you want.
He's the worst cadet I've ever had. I hate him.
Eric, yeah. Hey.
Yeah, what the heck?
Are we good? Is it gone?
It's an inside joke, guys. It's fine.
Are we good?
Who bought a shotgun?
Arco Bob heading eastbound.
From the shotgun.
What a second. Who's just shooting a shotgun?
It's Trons. I'm getting into the Trons.
Who told you to buy a shotgun? It's $1,000.
The SOPs like 2 months ago, and no one told me not to.
From the west. Stop it. From the west.
West.
You need to get lower.
What's the situation there, Ashley?
Cargo Bob heading eastbound towards the bridge gate, altitude 100 feet. Scrap repair.
The 71 some people shooting.
A firm. Trying to take away a car.
Hey, grijp ze de radio.
Status, is everybody
The
okay?
EMP didn't read.
Is everyone okay?
Alright, how far?
It's
What's
going
everyone's
down.
status?
It's going down. It's going down. It's going down. It's going down.
Finish
It went
the job.
down. It went all the way down.
Freaked out by the cargo bomb.
I'll hear it on.
Are you okay?
Hear it? No, it's there. It went down in the field.
Yeah, it looked like it was losing altitude.
It's going back up.
Group up and get that asshole. Sick of his bullshit.
Church.
Zombie graveyard.
Smoking, keep hitting it. It's flying west. It's spinning out of control.
It's going down, it's going down!
It's not down to it's exploded!
It's over the Sonora Freeway.
Get in!
By the little farm.
Let's go finish this.
The O'Neill farm?
Dash,
it's
get
east
in!
of the O'Neill farm and north of the other little farm in the back corner there with the cows. You know? What the hell is that place called? Where?
Does anyone have eyes?
It's like it's on Sonora Freeway.
I
behind
can't
the
turn
mountain
the music off! Because the fucking
pick
mouse
me
ran
up,
out of
pick me up,
charge!
pick me up,
We're
I'll take care of
fine! We're 4 times occupied, we can't!
We've got it. It's going northbound. It's like
He got it.
It's trying to pick up cars off the freeway.
Hey, Rain, I need you to try to catch up to us. We're gonna just be on Chiliad. You can possibly get in the booth, I guess, when they come out here. Go if you're out of ammo, stay in the car and then go pick up Rain, okay? I go get bullets. You take the car, you pick up Rain, you'll get the bullets. Try to bring it to the west.
It's going north.
We're on the
up
mountain.
Sonora Freeway. It's on the other side of Braddock.
It's
Bay.
going on
We're the
Chiliad.
mountain.
It's coming. It might be coming over the mountain now.
That's good. That's right, yeah.
Yeah, I see. Wait, is that a bad?
Rain, evidence when you go back to the station, grab the buffalo so we can do the oh, you got 2 cars. God bless. God bless.
we've got no eyes. I don't see
I
it
got Rain.
anymore.
Where's
No.
Rain? Who's got Rain?
I don't know where Rain's at.
Bye, guys.
We got 2 cars.
Wait, what?
Go up the mountain.
I mean,
You shall go up the mountain last?
Yeah. Westbound over Braddock Pass and Sonora Freeway over there. West towards Chiliad.
Jay!
Yeah,
Where were you?
I'm with Casey and Harold. We're going up the mountain.
Okay, perfect.
We can stop up here if you want to swap the cars off. We're going to stop on this ridge line and try to find the car.
No,
Let's stop
I just
here.
wasn't making. I was making sure he wasn't dead in the field somewhere.
Let's stop here. We'll dismount. Turn the engine off. Let's try to hear it.
7671 North Shore of Toledo.
Lofty status.
There's a jet. There's a
There's a
jet over
fighter jet.
Grapeseed.
We gotta get back to our Grapeseed.
There's a lot of people breaking those cars down.
It's just 2 of them.
What? Never like the car. Rule 1. Point this.
Okay.
All it does is waste your time, you know? Or someone steals it, got a kill switch after 2 seconds, you know?
Oh, okay.
We gotta get back to Grapeseed. God, these sandy cars are terrible. We've got no one at grapeseed. We gotta get back over there if we start defending. Oh.
We're over here. There's a fighter jet flying above.
Yeah, there's the military's here.
God bless the U.S. military when they show up. God bless you. These situations. Yeah. I'm surfing down the mountain. I'm sure it's gonna be. Oh! We're okay. We're okay. You hear it? You see it?
No, I tried. I think you ran out of fish.
No, it's a rabbit.
It
It's a rabbit.
Another car with 4 people has shown up to the power station.
Oh my god.
The second car is leaving.
I hear the jet.
Jet's flying west. I hear it, but I don't see it.
It's going over the hangar now. I think.
Nah.
Oh, that was a bird.
No, I seen it. It's westbound. It's out of view. It's over like where the.
Where you are?
I'm sorry.
Miss?
Put it back. I missed the air. I'm
Not
sorry.
your. Who's this random
It's
person
over
with the
the
gang?
custom shop to the left.
Hello?
It's Olive.
Not you, Olive. The person next to you with the mask on with the gun on. Yeah, hello?
Hello? You're not speaking.
Those are weird 71s.
Mouth
Okay,
is
who's shooting
moving.
over there?
I don't.
I think it might have been a desk pop.
Thank you for Eddie, but you gotta get out of here. We're under attack from terrorists.
It's not safe.
It's not safe.
Yeah, get him out.
Thank you so much. It's gonna be okay. Come back soon. Happy Farming Friday.
Can someone turn that freaking siren off,
Every
please?
time I come here, there's my patrol cars that are absolutely destroyed.
Let's get it for the monte, huh?
Yeah.
Sounds like you have a driving quality issue.
The grapeseed issue.
Joe, if the cars aren't beat up, are we really doing police work?
See, God bless.
What? What was that?
I said if the cars aren't blown.
Cargo, but oh wait, no, that's a bird. I see. I hear a helicopter though.
Holy shit. The reshade looks so good right now with the lights. Oh, it's the depth of field one.
Addy! It's me. It's me. Astrid! 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 Astrid!
Anyone use AMTB ammo?
In this way.
How did you?
That's a big change.
No. Hello.
Yeah, the fighter jet's flying around still. This guy ran Fisher over in front of the hangar. Just see if he's alright.
Yeah, no, he's alright. He's alright.
Heck that dog, come on.
I actually got vehicle fragments.
Wow, isn't alright.
Yes.
Tomorrow is the day when you're doing the uniform, you know, with the, you know, and I'm unfortunately very busy all of shift 1 tomorrow, and I will be out at the dawn. I might be around shift 3 and 2 though, but what I wanted to say, I got the thumbs up from Mr. Toretti / possibly Metzger. It's what's 95% yes. But tomorrow we might have 1 or 2 of the Reinhardt Cup cars for you to drive around in. If you remember the car from when we were going Super British there, you know, with the Volvo police car, the Rhino sedan, you know, with the, you know, so you can patrol in that one tomorrow. I'm gonna make it so you two are in charge of the Norwegian task force, okay? Yeah.
Well, I will be in town around 7 Norwegian time, Astrid. So you have to hold the fort until then.
7. Wait, tomorrow I'm going on the boat.
Yeah,
From like,
so
wait, when am I going on the? Actually, I'm going on the boat in shift 3 times because we do this thing in Norway where this is really cool.
Shall we do the Norwegian day on Sunday?
Say it in Norwegian.
Is everybody busy tomorrow?
Champagnefrokost.
Champagne breakfast.
Yeah, champagne breakfast. We drink champagne for breakfast.
Yeah, maybe,
Not
maybe
drink
Sunday might be
champagne
better,
at both
Astrid.
the
What do you think?
Astrid.
Well. I
think
am
so?
having a champagne breakfast tomorrow.
I think Sunday's gonna be better, maybe. Astrid?
We're just doing the,
I mean,
we're just
I
doing the
will be
weekend.
hungover, but
We're just doing the Saturday, Sunday.
yeah, Saturday
We
and
try-
Sunday.
we-
I'll
yeah.
hop in. We're
Don't
doing
think it's
champagne
gone because the
breakfast
judge.
tomorrow, guys.
Not
I'll
at the
come in,
station.
What? I'm doing
You
it
want to
at
do
the
a
station.
champagne breakfast at the station? Okay, we'll use the bar. We'll use the bar. Oh.
Yeah.
We think it's safe.
I might be.
Highway 44, 41.
I'm having.
Alright, Rain, where you at?
I will be the
That's
Brother,
why
thank
I'm
you.
not around in
Whatever,
Chiffon
but-
tomorrow, because my chef and
Fair shit.
Astrid are going on a booze cruise for Norwegian Day.
Harold,
But I
where
won't
are
be
you,
drinking. I
Frukost?
don't
Say
think
it
I
out
can.
loud. Say it out
Champagne
loud.
frukost.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's the one. And what do you do
Champagne
at the
frukost.
champagne frukost?
Champagne frukost. You have the what's the bread thing called again? The toast.
Ristabrød?
You have the ristabrød. You have the ristabrød.
Some people do, to be fair.
Yeah, some people do. The scallywags.
I'm somewhat of
No,
a
ristabrød is
scallywag.
for every occasion. It really is. It's a jack of all trades. It is, you know.
Ristabrød.
Oh my god, I'm so.
Jay!
I'm
What
so
else?
excited. Champagne breakfast.
Can't believe you're going on a campaign focus with the Harold.
Yeah.
That's crazy stuff.
Jay!
Wow,
Hold on, I'm talking to
that's
Joe.
great news. I'm very happy. Thank you so much for making that happen. And also, we need the uniforms, Astrid.
Yes, I have
You've
uniform.
done it, right? You're on the blow.
Yeah, I have uniform. Annie, Eagle, come on,
Yeah.
give you uniform.
Oh, guy.
Yes, yes.
Uniform.
Okay.
give everybody
Hey,
a-
so are we doing the cars on tomorrow? Or
Yeah,
on
I'll get the
Sunday?
cash out for tomorrow, and then we'll just probably
Cool.
keep it at the meeting on Sunday.
Right, vacation
Mm-hmm.
as well.
I want to separate P and T from just completely separate P and T.
Oh, God bless you. Okay. Yes,
One of my
Carnival's coming back. It's going
What?
northbound. It's gonna drop a fucking car on.
Oh, my cat is chasing me!
Where's Red? Get in. Get in. Get in. Get in. Get in.
It's on the
Get
south
in.
side.
Cadet
Get
got
in.
suspended
Get in.
because they were trying
Get
to
in.
protect someone.
Get in. Adi, you can sit in as well if you want to go for the drive. I got room for one man, Adi.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's flying so low.
We tried to get the crops for 3 hours, but we can wait.
Oh my God.
Oh my god, it's right there.
It's probably got explosive on it. Shortage from the car.
Pag.
We gotta go on the offense.
Someone have an Uzi?
It's going
What the
that
hell
hard.
is that thing?
That's my
Glock.
pocket gun.
It's a
The
Glock.
Glock? You got a switch on that
Gotta
thing?
shoot that military
No, I
thing
just know
down.
how to shoot, man.
The hell?
I was getting shot down by the military.
Oh my God. It just got the
Sorry,
military
they
just hit it
missed.
with the no, they did it. It's smoking it.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
Out, 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 out.
No, do not get off!
Bye, Casey. Bye, Casey.
Bye, Casey. Nice knowing you, Casey.
He's got a shotgun. He's all right.
Casey, we're losing ground. We're losing momentum. Casey!
Get in!
Don't get out there, the incline, oh!
Straight north, straight north.
We had a good opportunity to blast a little.
There it is, toward that
It's
east.
come back. It's come back.
Oh, there
It's
it
come
is.
back.
Look at that.
Alright, we get out in the path, yo.
I pulled it. I pulled it.
Oh my god!
Exploded. Was it?
God bless!
Blown up.
What was that?
What a great sacrifice from the U.S. military.
Yeah, what God bless.
We're right by it.
We
We're
gotta
right by it.
you go to the cargo bomb, we go to the jet.
Bro, who the fuck is flying these jets? They cannot fly the jet.
It's the second time this has happened.
Wow, this is the best 60
Yeah,
May
this
ever.
has happened before. Skylar has seen it.
That's pretty cool.
Going inside the helicopter, the cargo bomb.
Someone fall out of it. Search the area.
Where's the plane?
I don't know. Where did it land?
I think it's gonna be fine.
It's so funny.
Maybe a bit more on the hill.
Further down in the ravine there, I think.
It's so funny.
Yeah.
What, bro? Wise Guy is the best pilot we've ever got. This guy is not
Does
crashing.
cargo
them.
bomb always
It's
have
not
a
him.
logo on the side that says TP Enterprises?
Yeah, it does. Red, right?
Stratum is leaving the power station.
Yeah, it's red.
I found
There's
it.
no fat chicks.
Oh my god, hello.
There's no fat
Is anyone
chicks.
inside?
Are you okay?
Are you okay? Are you alright?
Yes, the any
No
survivors?
Can we see that in
It's spray painted on there.
I don't know if you can say that.
Someone arrest that
cargo bomb driver.
Yeah, sure. Wait, someone's in the air?
Yeah, that's the reason why we're
Sure.
going
With that
to
black
arrest
stratum,
the cargo bomb flyer. Not for the terrorism.
Someone
but
with a
for the
parachute
manufacturing.
over the side.
Oh, I swear.
Taking the right
West.
exit will be northbound.
Towards
Palomino.
North Freeway.
Correct lanes.
It looks like
Do not shoot
I
the
see him.
parachute. It could be military or it could be the
The
cargo
glasses
guy. We don't
on.
know. I see him. It's black and yellow parachute
Yep,
running
it's-
southbound along the freeway over the
Yeah,
train tracks.
it's North Freeway going southbound.
As well, and,
Someone get over there and intercept that guy.
I'm coming. Right.
Into 80 comms.
We're at the wreckage for the jet. We're checking if there's
Alright.
any survivors.
Yeah, I think the person, I think the Air Force guy ejected because there's someone parachuting down just southbound Sonora.
What?
I'm saying that for the past like a minute and a half. I don't know.
Yeah, I know, but we're at the. You don't know if there was one or two occupants. You know, they could have.
Is
the,
there one
you
seat
know.
or two seats in there?
Yeah, hard to tell. It's so exploded.
No, it's hard to tell.
I've
Yeah.
seen southbound
We can't eat
Sonora
hard to
train
tell.
tracks.
Oh my god, we're going southbound on Sonora Freeway.
Fish.
You're there at 77 en route to that 80.
Do you still have eyes?
Military.
Oh my
No.
god.
Heavy crash, you
Yeah, I
know?
believe
Yeah,
Oh
we
my
don't see
god.
that.
it's very choppy.
Yeah,
Oh my
I've seen like
god.
over the bridge, like
Oh
one of the
my
bridges that runs
God.
above Grapeseed Ave,
Continuing southbound.
the rail line bridge, sort of around there.
Somewhere
it-
east of Sonora Freeway.
Was it still going like
Fish,
Was it going-
looking.
west or east?
Dispatch 3
I don't know.
Can we get a
West
channel?
known east of Sonora Freeway in Union.
Greg, I hear a helicopter
I
east
hear-
of my position
yep,
on
so do I.
Sonora.
It might be
It
the
sounds-
military.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like a cargo bomb. It sounds like a faster rotating blade.
1038.
I hear
Yeah, my
somewhere east of there too. Yep.
they
Right,
might be
right,
like
yes.
going to get like the
Yeah,
might
like
be
a
the
search
medevac. That's what they did
party.
last time. Yeah, they did the medevac last time too.
Truck, it's occupied.
Need to train their pilots.
That's what I was thinking.
This is the second
Harold.
time they've had a collision midair. I'm not even kidding.
Harold, how bad in condition is that fighter jet? Do you have parts from the last one?
No, no.
I don't believe you.
Talk about
Cargo bomb, black in color, running eastbound towards the lighthouse.
There's another cargo bomb.
What?
It's a different one, probably. It's eastbound, like, you know
This
the
is
campsite
40,
on
this
Gordo?
Bon
It's
Air.
directly above that eastbound. I'm on
Astrid,
foot
have you
trying to
documented
trace
everything
the
that you
last
can
one. I'm gonna
document?
kill it.
We've documented everything. We'll come back for the jet. We gotta bring this to the hangar, though. We're making a grapeseed jet, sure?
That's brilliant.
Stand by. Let me get full confirmation.
That's
'cause
gonna
it is
surprise
dark.
the
It might
cargo
just
bob
be
when it comes
camo.
snooping
Guys,
next
wouldn't it
time.
be really funny if Grapeseed had like a
Definitely dark
19
color.
like
I'm running up
60s
on the
fighter
dark
jet?
color.
No, I think we should have a Spitfire. I'm not even joking. I think we should give ourselves like a 112 era jet or fighter.
There's a guy outside running around.
I think that could be the funniest thing ever. If
Let's get back into it again. It looks like the same
GSD
helicopter we shot down has the same TP Industries on the side. He landed again? They landed again. Oh, they're picking up a
a car. It's picking
Am
up
I
a
opening
car.
fire?
Yes.
Joe, watch out!
Smoking, smoking. Spooling down. It's going down.
Again? Oh my god.
Back in the car!
It's down, it's down, it's down, it's going down.
It's not downtown, it's at the beach. John!
Get units over there now. Go, go, go.
Right through, westbound.
Should we leave someone else?
Right,
I need.
No, hello.
Casey, straight. Casey wasn't in this car.
I'm in here.
Casey's not here.
Well, he wasn't in the car.
He was? Oh.
He disappeared while we looked for a jet, I think.
There it is in the field. It's in the field, it's grounded.
Where is it? Field.
It's a spot here. Is it safe?
We're gonna.
Under 6.
Alright, let's go. We use the ridge line.
Rain and I lit it the fuck up.
It's down. We're approaching. Sheriff's Department! If anyone's inside, make yourself known. It's clear. It's clear.
It's landed.
Is
I looked for a
anybody
white.
is anybody stranded?
Hold on.
We need a fan out foot patrol. You organize it.
Yes. All right, get it. Just search for. It's gonna be an individual in a black trench coat, white male, black hair. He was the one I saw him. I actually think I got a picture of him going into the helicopter. So search the surrounding area. White male, black trench coat, black hair, bad hairline like Harold.
What? Get in. I didn't know you were up in the mountain with this. You're dead. You can't have enough to look. The second helicopter. That's 2 cargo bombs down in one day. Look at that. Don't
They
get this
couldn't have
station.
gone far.
What about the silos?
It's Guy. We have him up
Yeah,
on
we're
the
looking at
roads.
the silos
We
now.
need to capitalize. We gotta find him.
Yeah, it's
Check this railway. What about this building?
there's a BF 400 over here.
Oh God. Casey, I'm on your 6. We're clear it together.
Did you check the dumpsters over here?
Not the sheriff's department.
Sheriff's Department, make yourself known. Clear left.
Watch up there. Put the lane in.
Clear back.
Boy, we'll keep an eye on it
Building
there.
clear.
Sheriff's Department. It's a basketball. Oh yeah, from the scavenger hunt. I put that there.
The person
Oh,
grabs
that's a good spot.
There's an injured person.
Write that down.
I'll go to that.
I'm writing that down.
What if they're attacking the hangar? We've still got people there like I live.
Hello.
Oh my god.
I'm headed to the hangar.
Perfect time for the sun to come up. Bro,
The train car building and the dumpster around back of it's clear.
my biggest pet peeve in the world is people taking forever to get into cars. Because we could have had a really cool drive down and watch this cargo bob drag across the whole field. We have to just sit and be like, okay, get in.
What the?
Get
Oh,
in.
dog.
What?
The dog.
What dog is it?
It's fish.
Oh.
I didn't see him again. And I ran him over.
Good job. Give that man a raise.
Wait, we need one of these at the station. This thing's cool as hell. I'll be Casey. Well, I left Casey the second time.
You got the documentation for this man?
I got you.
I'm going.
God bless. Iridescent Yoshikata.
Iridescent Elias, we have to do a photo shoot. Alright, we're documenting this cargo, Bob. Was the other? Did we get a chance to get the other one, or no? Probably not.
Crap, we gotta photograph the other one.
Wait, we documented the plane. Get a photo of like the dish, you know? Dish. Oh my god, I'm insane. Oh my gosh.
Get a photo of the cockpit, actually. Get up there. Is the GPS on? Damn it, it's destroyed. We
Yeah.
figured out where they're hiding.
Yeah.
Crap.
Whoa.
What if there's a black
Wait.
box?
Yeah, the black box. I'm about to say.
We're looking for the black box in the cargo bob. We're inside the cockpit.
Usually in the tail, because you know, usually things go nose first, so they put it in the back in the
Is there
tail.
someone inside the cargo, Bob?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
are.
we're looking. Yeah, we're looking for the black box.
Straight ahead.
That's an Australian invention. God bless.
Good job, Australia.
Let me open this thing up. It's just so tight.
Rain,
Do you have
we
any
really
tools?
fucking
You gotta, like,
annihilated
unscrew
that-
this
that
bowl and
fucking-
stuff.
Yeah, you guys went crazy.
Holy
Very good work, right?
Holy
We were
fuck.
on top of them. I almost shot the pilot out direct, like immediately.
Two cargo bobs, and one jet and one dip.
Thank you for your service.
Joe, I had an idea.
What?
I've got this contact. Okay. He's a professor.
Okay, you're gonna steal the helicopter, aren't you?
No. He's a contact. He's a professor and he works at
I've worked at Fairmont
Yosla
Distance, so I
University.
can't say.
Okay,
I
but
can't
he's
see
a
them.
historian. And he was
I haven't
telling
found
me
anything
about
inexplicable at nothing.
with the things that belong in a museum. And he was telling me about the West Coast World War II Memorial Museum and how some of the planes still work, Joe.
Harold.
Some of the planes still work. I was looking
World
at the
War
blood
II
ups.
plane?
Yeah, we could get like a, like the what's that on the train?
P-47.
What's going on? Yeah, what if we get like a P-47, whatever that is?
Nakota.
Yeah, the Nakota. Yeah, the Mustangs. What if we got one of those with the guns on it? Because that jet, Joe, I got the back engine is exploded. What do you mean?
Rain, can you come bring me?
That's not me. That's it. That's the
I don't
plane.
know where
The
my
museum.
car is.
Yeah,
I'm currently
I have
in
it
the
saved on my
Buffalo.
phone. I'm gonna buy a decommissioned one day, but that's down the line.
I really like your trench coat.
That's pretty plain.
What?
Who has a trench coat on? Hey, where's
Star,
Skylar?
okay?
Where's Skylar? Where's Skylar?
Because she said something about a trench coat.
I share over that way.
There was just a guy in a trench coat who is going
I saw
going
it.
northbound.
In the silver car, right?
Purple car going northbound. Yep.
God.
Purple car. It's going like 150 miles an hour. It's gonna be going
Black
up
hair,
northbound.
white guy.
Casey, one day you're gonna get one of our
Yeah,
cars.
that guy.
That's
He
the guy
continue
who's
northbound
calling
on the freeway. On the freeway. Purple car. It's so fast.
I'm picking those two up.
He gave me his name. Oh
It's
my
not
god, he gave me
judgy.
his license.
Write everything down while it's still fresh. Write it all down, Skyler.
We're northbound on the freeway. Not seeing nothing yet.
No, she was just stood on the side of the road here and he just drove up to her. I saw you running. Get in the car. I saw you running. I was like, oh, what's Skyler up to? Oh, we will.
He gave me his identification papers. Osborne Charles Cobblestone.
What?
Yeah.
Write it all down, Skyler, in a note. In a note on the phone. Write everything. You know, we gotta get you with a sketch artist.
We're almost to Polito. Still nothing.
We're gonna grab the other buffalo. Joe, is that the grapeseed or the sandy buffalo?
That's the grapeseed one. So yours.
Alright, I'm gonna go find the other one. Where did you leave
Stop
it?
tracking it.
Somewhere.
God bless, 76 to somewhere.
Somewhere grapeseed, I guess. I don't remember.
Yeah, I found it. It's under the bridge.
Yeah.
Put it on the bridge so it won't get targeted. We can't find it. A gun.
Haha, snooze.
Casey, you want this in the glove box. You take this. You take this. Casey, you want this. That's for your case. You take this. Skylar, you want this. You take this, Skylar. You want this. You want this. You take that.
Oh my!
Well, you got the papers of the suspect. You got as a lead, Skylar. That's good stuff, you know.
Thank you.
Now next time it's
No,
long.
I-
You use this and you aim for the pilot. Casey, that thing, I'm a piercing, okay? 50. It's one of the 50 caliber bullets, you know. It's that thing's big, okay?
Does this thing have the switch on it?
No, I lost the switch one.
I think
the switch one's somewhere in the hangar. I'll
I think
find
it's
it,
very
Lord.
funny that you give the Australians the big gun.
Is this the gang?
No. It was like a purple four-door. It
John
was
Howard
like...
would be very angry.
Oh, well, that is a purple four-door, but no.
Yeah, that's why I was asking.
It's like a sedan, no.
Suspicious.
Yeah, I said it was super shiny, super nice, right? Like a nice guy.
Yeah.
What if
that's
the
why I said
cargo?
over the radio, oh,
What
you're
if the
actually
cargo
crew, I
bombing
like
the nice cars from the boat while the decks are frozen and there's no impact and the cargo bomb people are just slim pickings out of the new cars? What if they're taking the interceptors? Joe, I just had the worst idea on my.
Thanks for yelling at a highway patrol person.
God bless. God bless. Which one? Probably because they didn't pull over the carriage.
What? Wait, what did Joe even say?
That Ashton was yelling at Highway Patrol.
What
Asher
for?
just rammed the highway patrol car off the highway.
Ram is a hard
God
word.
bless. God bless.
You were in the operation, you know, it happens. Qualified immunity. God bless.
Rob Mist was on duty today, by the way.
Yeah, he kept saying,
Okay.
oh, on the radio.
Miss?
Yeah. Hold on.
Yeah, I
Hold
got
on.
on duty.
Prakash Ram?
I saw
Swap.
Hi, Swamp.
John,
I saw
listen.
Rob Mist and Matt Breeze were like together, and there was 78s every 5 minutes.
Cargo bomb.
Look.
Right? What's
Look
this?
at your phone, old man.
What's this?
Oh my god.
Ivan Herod.
Oh my god.
That's the
It's
guy.
Ivan.
That's the guy.
Did they look like
That's
me
a
in the
pres- That's
face?
a description I put on the
Skylar,
radio.
did they look like me in the face?
No, you're
Oh.
a lot more attractive, Harold.
Do not talk to me like that. I have a wife.
Skylar, that's
Skylar.
unprofessional.
Skylar.
I'm
Skylar.
a lesbian. It's a compliment.
Thank you
I-
so
I-
much, but don't talk to me like that.
Never again, Skylar.
I'm not
We're
some
gonna have
item for you to throw around and look at.
You're gonna have to move a few sandbags for that one, Skylar. That's not good.
You look better
I'm
than
very
he does.
uncomfortable.
Is that better? Is that better? He looks
Thank
better
you.
than you. You
Thank
look
you.
better
Yeah,
than
that's
me.
okay.
There we go.
That's
okay.
that's more professional for the
you
workplace.
so
God
much.
bless. I'm still gonna have to bring this up to beef though as HR.
I
You're a
literally am
snitch.
HR. I'll make the report.
It's not
God bless.
snitching if it's the HR.
But is he HR?
Uh,
Are you HR, Casey?
No one's HR.
No.
That kind
You're a
of
snitch.
they get exploded. But listen, John, did you see that
Yes.
card? I saw it for like a few moments. Super shiny, very nice. Skylar, have
didn't
you
see
ever
it,
seen
so
that
no.
card before?
No, it was going
You've
like
never seen it.
150
Going
fucking miles an
150 miles
hour.
per hour.
The acceleration was wild.
What if the car that they're driving is from the boat that's on the embargo, and the docks are locked on, and the cargo barbs are making slim pickings of all the new cars? What if the cargo barbs have stolen no fleet? What if they got the interceptors?
Maybe.
We gotta get to the docks. We gotta get to the docks.
There's nothing. There's nothing.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh my god.
They won't be. They won't be
Casey
docked.
kicking
They'd
my
be
hopes up like
offshore.
that.
They probably got the interceptors, man.
Oh my god.
Yeah, those interceptors like gonna be like $1 million+ to
No,
buy.
they're gonna be like 1.5 million.
Oh yeah,
They're gonna be so much money. I don't know. From the way there was like winky face, you know, when I talked to
winky face.
Yeah, the Mr. Sheen Taylor, he kept on going like, you know, there might be like the super fast, you know, and that already was talking about like there might be some interceptors that are like 8 out of 10s, and some are 9 out of 10s, and some are 10 out of 10. So I don't know, I don't know.
What?
Yeah, you know, some are faster than others.
That's stupid. Why won't we just all buy the fastest ones then?
Why don't we just shut out the illusions and have 50 buffaloes, George?
Yeah. But if it's an interceptor, it's supposed to be fast, no?
Yeah, but there's fast and then there's, you know, what do they call it? Diminishing returns?
Don't you want to switch? How are you pulling over? Casey, he just was moving the car. Did you try to get in the car?
He's probably got, like, bad memories of the last hour of being abandoned 5 times.
I'm ready to get in a car and
We've
go
abandoned him
and
like
shoot
5
a
times.
guy and pray to. You have no idea. Like, I know you got closer. Reagan, I literally watched him land and I was running up on him. I just forgot to turn the flashlight off my shotgun. He probably seen me.
Tracy's
I was like, I
Better not check the armory account and see us minus $5,000 from this morning.
That'll happen.
You're gonna-
But get
that's
knows,
going to happen.
get
It's a
knows,
terrorist threat.
with my 8 hours of being changed to the LSPD, I finally used my LSPD credit card that I've had for a year, and I burned out. I was like, time for a new loadout, new department, no department, no loadout.
He balled out.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, he balled out.
What do you mean? What'd you buy? Did you buy the shotgun? Oh my god. You're not supposed to have that, Casey.
I bought it with my LSPD credit card.
What do you have?
That's the grapeseed experimental weapon program that Shelly was making, and he used it for the summer charger. There's some of Shelly on that gun, by the way. He was hiding it, but he got blown up by an RC car.
Where's Charlie? Guns are illegal in our country.
Why do you keep on saying like you live there? You're in America.
You're
Casey.
American
Yeah, I
now.
know.
Stop
I
saying
like
our
saying it, but I
country.
just-
Stop saying you're
Can
gonna see their
someone
country.
can someone take a photo of me and Harold and Casey with the big guns?
I'll be
Now's
honest
not
with
the
you.
time for
That's
photos.
probably a terrible idea.
Yeah, I don't think that's a good
If
idea.
that
I don't
photo
know.
got out, I'm sure friend Metzger story, that'd be not good.
I'm not gonna. I would never send.
Let's
this
go look
photo
at the
to
crashed
anyone.
military jet. See if it's still there. Swapping
Hey, should we
cars.
take our car? Yeah, I was gonna.
Vehicles.
Okay.
Oh no, Hal's not the one driving. Oh no.
Yeah.
Where we
Est-
going? Where we going?
Astrid,
Yeah, the
Astrid
crash
also
plane.
drove after that trench coat.
Where?
The crash
Oh
plane.
God, let Hal drive.
The crash. What? Which one? The one at this one?
The plane. The plane. Not the cargo bar, the plane. You know, I marked it
Yeah,
for
but the
you.
plane crashing the old.
I marked it for you.
Come on, Astrid, let's go.
What? I'm going.
It's at the Braddock Pass.
Yes, I know where that is. Look at this, guys.
Oh my god. Where's my conscious now?
Wow. I like how you're avoiding the road.
Thank you.
That's a rough patch of the road.
We not
Can't
drove
drive.
together in a while,
Write it
Astrid.
out for the intercept, write it out.
I think it's a really good day today. We shot 2 cargo bombs out of the sky.
Really?
Good job, partners.
I don't know if I say we for the.
You know,
Well,
they didn't need that
fine,
fence
fine.
anyways.
Oh, hey, everybody, everybody okay? Sheriff's Department, you know, we just came by because you know, is the pilot
What you
okay?
guys doing?
Mr.
About
Military,
the military.
Investigating plane traffic.
local law
Oh,
enforcement,
we don't get involved with the military. We knew what happened last time we were on the military base. Let's leave
Yeah.
it well enough alone.
There was my jurisdiction. There was an explosion, and you know, a military aircraft went on. You know, first responders on scene. You know, yeah.
We shot a cargo bomb out of the
got it
sky.
under control now.
God bless. Is the pilot okay? Did he make it out? Was he okay? Is he in a tree somewhere?
I'm not allowed to disclose that information.
Okay.
Their first of
Yeah, you
kin
guys
need
really
to
are
be
handling
notified
it.
first.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh my god. We're gonna see he might need more training. Man.
Guys, come on. Guys. Guys.
Rain.
Guys,
The Great Chief Sheriff's Department will work as closely as needed with the United States. If you need anything, let us know, Mr. Military.
We love the military.
Yeah. Let us know whenever you see those pieces of shit flying around, huh?
How do we?
Give 'em a piece of our mind.
How do we let you know that?
Do we call
Do you have, like, a
911?
number we can write? Do you have a number we can write down?
Yeah. 811 or
Yeah.
1011.
Try walking onto our base with a bomb. We'll get the idea.
Okay, we'll probably be busy with, you know.
do that next time.
We'll be busy with the cargo, man.
I want to do that.
You
Sounds
want
like
us
a
to do
trap.
that?
I'm here. The cargo bob guy came back. Is everyone okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Apart
is up for
from-
that
Should we-
lady.
Should we
That
just
was
like
a dad.
knock back on the? Do you want to just knock on the?
I'm sorry, 10-9?
The front gate without a bomb, like, would you like, you know?
How do we let you know when the cargo bob people come back? The terrorists.
Yeah. Say like a number or
Why
like a
don't
radio
you just
station.
tell Jerry? He's got our number.
Oh yeah, he's around all the time. We'll let him know.
Yep, I
I'm
know
getting a
that
phone
guy.
call.
I've seen
What if
him.
it's by the terrorist? Yeah, let's take a wheel.
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Yes, I have a situation.
We're gonna transport this back to
I'm dealing with the most insane situation. I thought you were a terrorist, kind of call me and good luck with your situation. My situation's also crazy. Tell me good luck,
a
okay?
terrorist.
What?
I
You're
am
a
a terrorist.
Bitch.
Yes.
Hang
I'm-
up.
What's going on?
I don't know. Derek Phillips. I don't know.
Oh, that guy.
Finally ready to leave these big pieces of trash, huh?
Yeah.
Well, there goes your idea to take the plane.
I don't want that plane. I want the plane from the museum.
God bless.
Museum.
From the museum.
Museum.
The museum. God bless the U.S. military.
Bye bye.
We could buy it. How much museum stuff?
I'm not with
going for?
grapeseed.
Okay. Wait.
Oh my god.
Guys, I just asked if they were hiring, and he said, "Are you a better pilot than that guy?" And I said, "Yeah." And he said, "You come knock on our door sometime. We'll be in touch." So
part of our plan.
Operation Military Plan.
Oh,
is
Skylar, you missed it. While
mean
we were
Operation
talking, while you were
Military
running
Plan?
around.
Wait, wait, hold on. What's Operation Military?
Don't worry about
Plan?
it. It's one of the
Wait a minute,
contingencies.
now I'm worried about
Don't
it.
worry about it. One of the contingencies. You know,
What do you contingency?
You know, one of the contingencies.
Last thing I
a
need-
hero.
Don't worry
You
about
gonna
it.
be an American
hero.
Skylar.
You want to join the
Skylar,
military?
I've got a contact at the USLA.
Right.
I've got a contact at
What?
the university, the USLA, the ULASA, whatever.
What?
And he's a professor in the history, okay?
Mhm.
And he works for
Mhm,
people at the
mhm.
museums on the West Coast. You know, at the West
Uh-huh.
Coast, after the Pacific, in the war in the
Where's
Great
their
Ocean,
phone on?
in the World War II.
Yeah, I've been to that museum.
What if,
Might have
what if-
gang
what if
cookout.
we were able to get
Yes.
a World War II era fighter plane at the hangar, at the grave?
We could definitely do
For
that.
situations like this.
God damn it.
We should buy
Yeah,
one.
it's the Museum of Flight, like near Seattle. Yeah, I know.
yeah.
I know what you're
Just
talking
get.
about.
Why don't you Seattle?
Yes. I've been there. Lana and I went there.
Yes, we make the grapeseed Air Force.
Why don't you just put guns on like a fucking crop duster or something? Wouldn't that be cheaper?
That would go hard.
That would be really good. Yeah, let's
That
do that.
actually would be. Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, let's get a bunch of
World War
let's get a
II.
bunch of crop dusters with guns on them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At a World War
Are they
II
two-seaters?
plane.
I want to do. I want
Yeah,
to
we
be
want
cool.
you get the gun on
Yeah.
the back, you know, and it just it
Yeah.
doesn't short the tail off, you know.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I'm a co-pilot.
Oh,
You're
yeah, I'm
just
here. Who
missed
died?
it. The
died?
pilot, U.S.
Nobody
military.
died.
It's very sad. He's dead.
That guy's alive.
Wait.
I saw
Okay.
him parachute
Okay. But what pilot?
The U.S. military
I
pilot.
don't know. He crashed into the helicopter.
Yeah.
Wait, that was like weeks ago.
No,
Again, they keep doing it, Gabriel. Don't make any jokes. I know you're thinking about
Okay,
it.
no,
They need
I'm
to
just.
use that little hovering.
Okay.
Oh my god, I just.
Well, you're delusional, so it
What?
Well,
You're delusional.
they. Yeah. What? Yes.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. What?
You don't seem fine.
Is your the hair, Joe? The hair. What's with the hair? I'm sorry. I just,
He looks great.
no.
Joe, have
you-
you been listening to Creed lately?
Creed? What the hell is
Yeah.
Creed?
Pick up the phone.
Is it a band?
You mean like?
Yeah.
Creedence Clearwater Revival? Is that like
No.
short for
CCR is
CCR?
good.
Yeah.
No, actual Creed. Oh, I'm 6
Creed.
feet from the ledge and I'm thinking.
Nickelback?
Fat shaming you.
What? No.
Astrid, are you fat shaming somebody?
No,
Oh my
Breeze
God.
keeps telling me that
He's
I'm
talking to
fat
Breeze.
shaming him, and I'm not.
Well,
We just
is-
tell him to get off the highway. He was over the line. When he
was.
rammed his car. He rammed his car
No,
off the highway.
no, his car was over the line. He wasn't Breeze.
Okay.
If
to
anything,
be-
I was
to be
fat shaming
clear,
your
none
car.
of us are dead, right?
What?
No more.
Nobody
No.
did, no.
Okay.
Yeah,
Fat
not
shaming
you.
had nothing to do with hitting my car.
I
Well,
agree. That was a crazy
Every
move.
time you speak to me, you fat shame me.
What?
no, I don't.
Yeah, it
Oh
all
my
started in
God.
Burger Shot.
Can you be specific? What did she say to you?
She's
Hey,
like, do you
Travis,
really
Travis,
need
Travis.
that? Do
Yeah,
you
she could take
really
those Captain Mars off
need
now,
that
by the
many
way.
burgers? I'm like,
Joe,
what am I
listen,
fat? She
I'm
says yes.
keeping them safe for Harold
Wow.
until he puts away his reserve ones. And Breeze, I didn't fat shame you. I was just taking care of you.
No, you called me fat, and then you laughed.
No, I didn't.
Oh my god, Ash.
You're laughing right now. And then I said, is this the part of the phone call when you fat shame me again? And then she laughed and then was about to do it and stopped and said, you know what? No.
Oh my god,
Hmm.
Astrid, you're gonna have to move some
This
sandbags for that
is,
as well.
What?
Move sandbags.
Sandbags, Casey. I just got my nails done. Look at them. Aren't they so cute? They fit the 17th of May.
And now you're talking about your
They're too
nails
clean
instead
for
of the fat
Grapeseed.
shaming? What the hell?
I did just get my nails done. They're really pretty
Where's
and red and
Metzger?
blue and white.
Where is Metzger?
Why do you need Metzger?
Metzger's
Oh,
around?
well, he told me to come around this afternoon, and then he blamed Harold for not being around.
What?
He said you came on duty too late, Harold.
What?
Yeah, now it's tomorrow.
Anyway, Bree.
I can't be around tomorrow. I told him I'm not available on Saturday. He told me he wanted
What's
to meet
happening?
tomorrow, as in today. He's a shift
Wait,
2
what's
guy.
happening tomorrow?
So I stayed in bed so I could be around for out of shift 2 to talk to him.
He hasn't gotten back to me.
He texted something like half an hour ago.
Didn't text
Oh.
me.
I see Gemma's awake from ICU.
Yeah, she fired you from everything and gave you a severance package.
Yeah, that's what I'm. I got a severance package. Oh,
yeah,
well,
check,
I mean,
check the bank. She sent you so much
wait,
money.
hold on.
Yeah, I was so surprised by how much she sent you.
Yeah, she's
12
crazy.
grand.
Gemma's
Yeah.
really,
She's
really
lost
talented.
it, Gabriel. We talked to her yesterday. I sent you
But
the
you guys
text,
saw her?
right? Yeah, so,
Oh, yeah,
the rundown
why don't
of
you-
what
why don't you
happened
tell
was
Gabriel?
Mo showed up and he was like, I've got like 2 or 3 hours till it's out of statute of limitations to a civil appeal. He doesn't
Okay.
want to go through an appeal because he doesn't want to go to court, because he doesn't want to have to put the cargo bab League of Shade stuff on the public docket, and everybody sees everything that's happening with that over
Is
the
that
last
supposed
year.
to be secret or?
Well, it's still
Everybody knows
kind of
about
an
the League
active
of Shade.
investigation against them, and it's pending charges, and
I gotta be honest
I
with
mean,
you. The
I-
League of Shade probably can read all the documents.
You gotta
Probably.
come and
Just
sign
Just like the
our
FIB
face.
analysts can.
I mean,
Yeah,
the
probably.
other deputies with brain
Reese
chips like
Hester, can
Robin,
you
they
bring your
were,
thing like over there? Thank you so much.
they were all public knowledge, weren't they?
No.
Don't call
No?
him fat either.
Anyway, so he didn't want to do an appeal. What he wanted to do was to do some kind of like closed cat case appeal or something, like when you do the closed down, and see a cat case.
Okay.
He wanted to do that, but he also wanted to just plead his case to the district attorney, and I don't know, say his side of the horse story, and his argument to anger was that there's no probable cause, which would result in, charges being dropped. And then we picked up Gemma, and then there was Morse was there, and then Joe, and then Beef. I sent all the text to everybody involved, like you and Dallas, and lots of people showed up, and Casey was there as well as the prosecutor.
One-on-one.
Who wants to talk to who?
District attorney wants to talk to Gabriel.
Yeah, he wants to talk to everybody one-on-one that was
yeah.
involved in the situation. Because it ended open-ended of, I don't know, the district attorney was considering lowering the charges, but he also wanted to go through everything, talk to everybody. I don't know, because the whole angle of Morse is, I don't know if you ever talked to Morse.
Justin, are you driving that vehicle and all right with
I mean,
Hawks?
shortly, a couple days after, he told me about the brain chip and how like it wasn't his fault and this and that.
I don't know.
And said he didn't blame me or anything. So
yeah. Gemma, though, she hates you, and she hates all of us.
Gemma also
kind of
said
a
she
shame.
doesn't care. Gemma
Yeah.
doubled down that she knew what she was doing, basically.
Get
So.
him, Elias. Get him,
Wow.
Elias. I believe you,
that's
Elias.
not what I was expecting.
Yeah. We gave her so many
I mean-
angers. It's insane, but to like apologize, give her
Yeah, they
mercy.
didn't-
Like we
yeah,
gave
they
her so
didn't-
many opportunities to do so, and she
Neither
just
of them did.
well, yeah, Morse didn't really apologize. He just kept on pleading he's innocent and it's the brain chip, and then Gemma just kept on saying that it's all our fault. Gemma's anger is
our fault.
And they made
you'll
fun
hear
of
it from
Rose and
them.
told Rose to shut up. And Rose
yeah,
was very
that
upset.
happened.
Wait, they told Rose to shut up?
Yeah,
Why?
Gemma was Rose's best friend.
Moose.
Yeah, he did this.
Rose is so sweet, though. Why would you yell at her?
Yeah, she was very sad. She was just standing right next to me,
That's
really
fucked
sad.
up.
Hey guys.
Let's
Sorry, I was
go
having
there.
my internal monologue of joining the military.
Cool.
Had one of those ADHD moments.
I'm gonna be an American hero.
You
already
are
are.
an American hero.
Okay, so Gemma blames us. Why?
Okay, so the story is that we heard from them all, to put it in the big tier there, is Morse woke up after getting hit by Rio in the ICU, didn't get
Right.
discharged from the doctors, went straight on duty, got in the car with Ulat, beeline to grab gasoline. Gemma thought he was just being wild, like our back, no tack, as always.
Okay, yeah.
And then
Someone fell off the tower.
they went in the house. Gemma thought Morse was attacked, no back. Then he started pouring the gasoline, and then she was like, "He's crazy." And then she slapped him 100 times.
Okay. Okay, go ahead.
I'm just
sorry.
telling you the story from there.
Yeah.
So then she slapped him 100 times, and slapped him into reality, made him normal again. And then they walked out the house, and the house wasn't on fire. And then Fish walked out the house, and it was on fire. So their angle is they're blaming the dog and the chip. And they're trying to see that, they're not the arsonists, they, the chip or whatever, maybe they're accessories or but they didn't burn the house down. It's pretty crazy.
Okay, so
if he wants to go with that story of leaving the hospital, he didn't talk to a doctor.
He just walked out
He
the
just
gypsy dash
walked out. Yeah.
Yeah, just got on
He
patrol.
shouldn't have been on duty.
Okay, so they admit to pouring gasoline all over the place.
They said the dog did it.
Well, they say that the dog set the fire.
Yeah.
I mean, would the house have burnt down if they had not poured the gas? Okay, I'm just. Okay. Yeah.
Hey, Snap.
Anything else happen after that meeting?
What even happened?
The
The
chip went. The chip went to the hospital, where I don't know, they decoded it, encryption or something. And then the DA was like, "Yippee, that's so good, that's so nice." And it ended with they might drop the charges, maybe. The appeal is on the docket. I'm pretty sure. I think it's bare bones to pass statute of limitations. But the DA, I don't know. He said didn't he say he wanted to drop it to trespassing and vandalism instead of arson or whatever? I don't know. They haven't. But you know, I'm gonna say this probably like 1,000 times. If those charges get dropped and they don't have felonies, that doesn't mean we're just gonna run up to Morse, kiss him on the mouth, and say, "God bless your innocence, welcome back." You know, regardless of what happens, probable cause-wise, there is still so much of a mess of what happened without it being provable in the court of law, and you know, they're not coming back. You know.
Yeah, I don't think Gemma's getting her charges dropped. I'll be honest with you.
I mean, if she's doubling down on it, yeah.
Yeah, she didn't
That
have.
was some they were doing some crazy work in that DA's office yesterday. I was surprised. They just started yelling at everybody.
Yeah.
Jesus. Wait, Poppy's back?
Yeah, Poppy's back, and
No shit.
She said she's gonna be around Saturday or Sunday. Her final evaluation is possibly with you. You're obviously not like an FTS. I already talked to Brock. He's giving permission
Okay.
for you to finish the final eval with her.
Oh,
You know
thank you, Brock.
how to do it, so you're gonna do it.
Got
Because
it.
I know you've
will...
got that. You know, you got that rapport there. You've got that. You know, you're the perfect boyfriend.
I mean, I did half of the thing before she went to ICU. So yeah, I mean.
Yeah. I already told her about probationary deputy as well, so she seems pretty happy like that. And she said
Okay.
she wants to be around. She will be around a lot. You know, and she's excited. So,
Awesome.
You know.
I'm glad to hear that.
Find that statement.
Rigsby. What happened with Rigsby? She got kidnapped?
I think by the
the
Rangers.
Wait,
we
you,
checked the ranger station,
What the
yeah.
hell is traffic
Wait,
stop?
Sorry,
wrong?
not the ranger station. The
Traffic
ranger
stop wrong?
stations.
I'm looking for Moose Maple's statement on that fucking court case from yesterday.
Oh.
And I have traffic stop wrong as he's a witness.
Yeah, that's my worst traffic stop in history.
okay, so I thought she was.
I'm working on the debrief. Let's go through the gamer thing and then I explain traffic stop wrong.
No, I just thought Rigsby was trying to join the Rangers or something, or she's flirting with the idea.
Yeah, she's
But-
flirting. Well, not just the idea. She flirts with everybody.
Apparently she has a bunch
Okay, well-
of boyfriends.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Someone
I'm not
told
getting
me
into
that
her
she's a bad
personal
buddy.
life. No, okay, well, I don't. It's what?
What's a bad
Yeah,
buddy?
she's dated someone from every department.
Who did she date in Grapeseed?
Rooster.
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 Yeah, Rooster.
LSPD
Oh, yeah,
Medics.
yeah.
State Park Samson.
Didn't she-
State Highway Stevens.
she,
Sandy was Lorenzo.
Badge.
Literally
Honey.
every single department.
Highway?
Yeah, Stevens.
Yeah, Stevens.
Huh.
That's the
DOC?
one I'm worried about.
They were badges.
DOC's really not. I mean, she probably. Nah, probably not. Probably likes the guns.
Okay, but she is actually missing, though. Yes.
Yeah, she got kidnapped.
Uh-huh.
There's evidence of it. There was text on her phone, from her phone.
Okay, and we legitimately believe it was the Rangers, or are we just joking around?
No,
okay,
that's just
okay,
like
I'm
okay.
joking. I'm joking.
Okay. I'd never know these days.
Possible suspects of the people that kidnapped Royster last time. Is it similar?
Wasn't that the league? Or was that someone
Yeah,
else?
we got no idea who kidnapped Royster.
Fuck's sake.
Wait, Rooster's kidnapped?
No, this was like 3
it
or 4
was a
months
while
ago.
ago. Yeah.
Oh.
Ugh.
Oh god, they made a. Who did that?
Skylab.
I did.
I mean, it's good that she
Why?
does, because
You gotta
because-
cover this shit up, Skylar.
No, because one day, Joe, we're gonna get one without killing them, and then it's gonna be really awkward when it's like, why do we arrest this guy on?
Because there's no reports. There's a whole. I've got a whole fucking
Skylar's
master file.
made a massive file, another repatch.
Well,
everybody knows.
How many of
Skylar.
these guys have we
CID.
killed, though?
But everybody knows. She just gave the incident report.
Oh, yeah.
Over
I
dispatch.
may not have screamed on main channel a couple times by accident, so I think
Yeah,
everyone
me
already
too.
knows.
I mean, they
what
know.
was
The
happening.
vets know. Everyone knows this is happening. They just don't know.
Everybody
you know.
knows.
Apparently, Polito gets attacked by them as well.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Who cares?
Oh, no.
Honestly, God bless. Anyway,
Joe,
Who's in Polito? I only got to worry about shift 1 Polito. Shift 2 and
I-
shift 3 is just like
I thought they were.
somebody up there.
no, I'm talking about like Osiris gets attacked by them.
yeah, they did.
Dumb,
They
no.
did once.
Oh no!
No.
Gosh,
Did
they're
Joe
just
just-
making stuff?
Every man
Did Joe just who the
was-
entirety of Polito?
Except for my shift 1 deputies up there.
God bless him.
That's why I said I only care about shift 1 Polito because shift 2 and shift 3 aren't there. If you really think I'm going to be concerned with a violent gang who shoots cops because they get caught, I don't care.
Yeah, I've
Bomb
been
them.
shot by them. Yeah, I don't.
Yeah. I mean, it's my job to protect them, but still, I mean, I can say stuff. I mean, it's the First Amendment. We haven't lost that yet.
Not yet. Soon.
There's 19 reports in my master file.
Is
And that's
your
only
master
because I
file
started
public?
documenting everything. No, it's CID reports.
Nobody can the DA's office see that?
You are here.
Yeah.
You need to come to the Norwegian bubble. We have like 7 Norwegians in here speaking Norwegian.
Norwegian? Oh my God.
Okay.
7 of
I'll
them?
be there in a
I told you this
I'll
would
be
happen,
there
Harold.
What
I
happened?
told you
What?
there's
What?
too many goddamn Norwegians. We're
No,
screwing up. We're screwing up the ratio.
What do you mean?
We're gonna be a Norwegian station here soon.
I'm
The rest of us
not
are gonna get
mean.
kicked out.
I hate to.
I really wish I could hear other people's radios.
I hate to break it to you,
Yeah,
but
but
you know,
speak
we had
up.
a pretty big Australian faction in Grapeseed for a while.
Wait,
We got lots of Australians. We got lots of
What, you're
Norwegians.
Australian?
We've got
You're
lots.
American.
We've got lots of British
no, you
people.
don't-
We got lots of Americans. We're a
Everybody here is
multicultural department.
No, I'm perfect. I love that about us. I'm just saying, if we invite every Norwegian and their brother in, it's gonna get too heavy to one side, and people are gonna think of us as the Norwegian
Is there a new
station.
one?
That's all.
You can
They
have
just down the road, there's like 7 of them.
Tomorrow is the Norwegian national holiday. Gabriel.
No, it's today.
No, it's tomorrow.
When Casey, you
6:58 p.m.
claim you're Australian, even though you look as American as the rest of us. When is the Australian National Day ceremony thing like the Norwegians get?
We're doing it tomorrow.
January 16th.
February. Oh yeah, January.
17th.
Wait, what?
May the
Skylar,
16th.
not you too.
You guys, everybody here is wearing a Norwegian
Yes, I'm
uniform
Australian.
tomorrow on Sunday.
Did you not tell her she's Australian?
Skylar is very
just-
Australian.
Is that everybody
Do you know how
say
many
it's
dialects we
optional?
have in the
You know,
US?
because one call.
Like I don't just
Yeah, Skylar's
assume
from
things
Australia.
about. I don't just assume things about every person with a slightly off dialect
She
of
speaks with
English.
an accent.
Just drive
So
behind
do
Skylar.
Southerners. Have
you'll
you ever been to
understand.
Louisiana?
Oh yeah, nah, fucking oath. How you doing?
Okay,
you
no,
cunt?
no,
You're wrong.
that's okay. That's Norwegian. Yeah, that's what I would expect.
That's
I-
not
that's
Don't
not
talk to
Norwegian.
him like that.
Australian. Sorry, that's what I meant. That's what I meant.
Hungry Harold?
Have you ever been to Louisiana?
Yeah.
Have you heard
No,
the Creole? Have you heard what?
No.
It's unintelligible, but it's still in
What's
there
it?
somehow. I'm just saying, like I don't assume things about people. Okay,
Why?
I'm sorry. What? It's kind of rude, don't you think?
Did That's not good. Madge,
What?
what are you doing?
Nothing.
Hey, why are
What
we
happened-
talking
what-
about?
What's going on with your hair, Joe?
Yeah, Joel, what's going on with your
What's
hair?
going on with your hair, Harold?
Everybody
Oh
knows
my
what's
God,
going on.
Harold. By the way, how's Brad's blood pumper doing
I
for you
feel
there?
great.
Why are you-
Yesterday,
Do you? Good.
Yesterday, okay, listen to this. I did my first ever mutual combat with a suspect, and I won. I destroyed him.
Nice.
Yeah, I took my shirt
Nice.
off.
What was that for?
Spirit of
What was
Brad
that for?
pumping.
The worst traffic stop ever. The report titled "Traffic Stop Wrong." I told Metzger he needs to fire
fought the
me,
guy?
but he was like, "No, you're okay." So God bless. So here's the stereotype. I was explaining this to Dallas. You know how most people, when they, as you're a cop, they go through like one really bad situation within their first year or two, and they're like, "Oh my God, I'm gonna get fired. This is it. I did such a bad mess up." You know.
Yeah.
The news people find out about it, and they hate on you on the internet, on the Twitch there. You know.
Yeah, don't know anything about that.
You know, but yeah, it was one of those. I thought to myself, if I was a brand new cop, I would probably never show up again. But I know how to deal with it.
Oh my God, Harold.
So what happened?
I'm reading
okay?
this.
But don't read it. Let me tell you what happened. You know?
I'm not saying anything. Go ahead with
I'm
the
on
story.
this traffic stop. Right, but I'm at the Para Howard, okay? And I'm dealing with this guy. He doesn't got a driver's license. Some cop illegally seized it the other day. I'm trying to get a shot off of him. When this purple guy slow rolls really suspiciously from the west, it stops at a red light. and they occupied 3 or 4 times when all messed up, all black, you know, they look like, you know, the typical, hey, Harrod, and then they shoot you.
85% of the population is Los Santos. Okay.
I wouldn't say 85, but you know the typical violent criminal loves to shoot cops for the fun of it, psychopaths. So then they are at the red light looking all suspicious, and then they drive slow roll next to a traffic stop so close they scrape our car, and one of them throws a cap at us. But before and after, you know, I see them slow rolling, and I'm like, you know, I get my gun, and I'm well, this is a big gun, but it's the only one I got for the situation.
God damn, where'd you get that from?
Marie, and I got my pistol, and I'm like, you know, I'm like, go
go
away! Don't just slow roll the traffic stop. Get out of here! You know, and so I give them the lawful address. I tell them to go away. And then one of them, which is so nice, shouts, oh my God, again, and they drive away. And then they do an illegal U-turn, and then they just park on the north side of the road, just sit watching us, reaching for stuff, and they throw another cap for us. And then they slow roll again, and I tell them to go away, lawful order style. And then they go around the corner. I get on the radio during this, and I'm like, hello, any 77s? I'm getting slow rolled, all messed up, purpose guy, any backup? Nothing.
Nothing, of course.
I get back in the radio. I'm like, hello? Any backup so I don't die? And, you know, then someone's like, where are you? What's going on? I'm like, the traffic stop I just got out. And how I can bit of a dip hero. And then at this point, I hear the car on eastbound around the corner. They put up around the corner out of our line of sight, you know, as people do, so they can hard you up and kill you. And at this point, we're also driving away from the DA's office, and I got motion jamming the car. And at this point, I'm like, there's no backup. I'm like, boss, there's no one coming. You might have to use that trunk gun you've got, just in case. Watch out, you know?
Jesus.
And, you know, at this point, you know, they parked up. They're illegally parked. They fail to comply with the blah, blah. And the passenger, front right, gets out the car, starts charging towards me. I've got my gun pointed at him. I tell him to stop. He starts reaching, and he gets to me, like, face to face, and pushes me to the ground. As I'm falling to the ground, I hear a gunshot go off. Big bang, you know, and I see, you know, the bullet. Heard this?
I heard it too.
Like a bullet tracer, you know, like when you see when a gun gets fired, you see through the air, right? The way, you know, you know, and it. Yeah, I see bullets. Yep, shortage.
Oh God, that's loud. Jesus, what a guy.
Even not with that one, but with an AMTB your door.
Are they tinier? Bigger bullets?
Maybe, I don't know.
Wait, the trank gun is.
Oh, Jesus! God damn!
Like a trank round.
Mine doesn't do that. Oh yeah, there it is.
What are you
okay,
doing?
well, it's only fair if you let me get a turn here.
You know, you could.
I think it depends on how you shoot it. Let me see your gun. What the fuck is that? Did everybody get new guns but me?
No, I didn't get one either.
The shit, man.
Although I could be rewarded because Skylar and I shot down a cargo bab.
We did do that.
You deserve. Yeah.
We did do that.
What do they call guns in Australia? What the fuck is that?
Gun?
They don't have them. Casey, I'm not took them away.
Oh yeah.
I don't have a ton. I think that's this one.
I'm feeling.
Harold, what are you reading?
I mean, I got.
Can someone take me to grape seat,
sending me like 5 paragraphs. So
anyway,
as this guy's planning the weapon and taking me to the ground and reaching, you know, hear the gunshot and what looks like a bullet whizzing right towards me, and it looked like it was coming from the car because, you know, my police car's there, I'm here, and then the suspect car's like where the propane tank is. And I see a bullet coming from it. At that point, I'm like, oh my God, shots fired. And I put my gun, and I put a nice 1-2 in the driver of the car. God bless, job done. The car, then, you know, the guy incapacitated, drives forward, smashes into a wall. And the guy that was reaching at me, you know, he's got no weapon in his hand. And I'm like, don't resist. And then he says, I'm like, what are you doing? And I'm like, don't resist. And I put him in cuffs. And as I put him in the cuffs, he swaps him to the side, and I see a tranquilizer dart in his tummy.
Oh no.
Oh my God.
Yeah. And at this point, I think to myself, well, I'm joining boss. I'm fine, you know. Because if you know, I get the quick reaction. I'm 20 years old, you know. I very quickly realized this guy was tranquilized by a boss, which means the bullet didn't come from in front of me. It came from behind me, and I just shot that guy in the car who, you know, didn't shoot me. I thought I did, and now he's incapacitated. And you know, I shot a car on the other side of the road. Still no backup, by the way. And this point, I'm screaming for backup because I just need anybody, right? You know.
I didn't get backup yesterday either.
Yeah. And so I don't know. And then at this point, I tell the guy like, you know, to stop, to stay still. Rose was there in the car, and she's helping me. We try to power the tranquilizer out the guy, and we eventually power the dart out. And then he just resists arrest. He just runs away. And at this point, the guy, which had crashed out, the passenger decided to pull out the downed driver, throw him in the back of the car, and then drive away. And then I finally get back up after around a minute of chasing the guy that got tranquilized and telling him to, you know, yeah, you would, right? You just got shot.
Cop
you know,
yeah, I would have kept the fuck out of there.
Get out of there. But this guy came back and then picked up the guy, and then they evaded, and I stayed on scene, and I was like, I need someone to come here, collect the evidence and the statements from Morse and Jammer and from the guy that was doing the traffic stop from, and you know, and then they eventually, thank God, the guy surrendered. You know, God bless. You know, they surrendered. They all go to the hospital. They all get treated. At this point, I'm like, you know, Bison was the one running it, but I just said, you know, here's my story. Metzger's on duty. If there's anything that you've got concerns about, just talk to him. You know, explain what's going on. You know, you use your own discretion. You know, I'm kind of, I would say, pretty conflicted on it, right? I shouldn't be giving input on the situation.
Right.
So I explained it, and then, you know, Metzger, he calls, and I'm like, you gotta fire me. And he's like, what? And I say briefly what happened. She's like, what? I'm on the way to the hospital. So then Metzger shows up. And then as Metzger shows up, Bison's like, they want to know what happened. And I'm like, you know what? Yeah, okay. So I sat them down at the hospital, three of them, and I walked them through what happened, explained. And I don't know how, but the guy I shot said, yep, that makes sense. I understand now why I got shot. That's kind of insane, but that does make sense. Wow. I mean, it does
he's
make
not
sense.
wrong.
It makes sense. It's a colossal mess up, you know. And if they want to show us, I was saying, like, you know, and Metzger was like, what would they show you for? And I'm like, excessive fast. You know, it's textbook excessive fast. I did not have grounds to use level 5 on that guy.
Shot.
I had a good faith belief on it.
Yeah.
You know, I believed, you know, he had shot at me, got in the context of the situation. But, like, you know, it's still a mess. And, you know, I would be surprised if it did get short. But then Metzger was like, I don't know. You know, he was like, after hearing, like, the whole story, because I sat them down and I walked them through it like I just did with you. I answered their questions. You know, like, it really was like, I'm getting shackled. I'm pointing my gun at them. They are blacked out. They're charging me. They're reaching for the weapon. Like, I thought I'm gonna die. You know, these people are holding me up. No one's getting back at.
I would have thought the same.
So, I don't know. We sat them down, and then the guy that got tranquilized, he was like, I will talk to my lawyer. But they said they weren't gonna do a show or talk to the lawyer until I said, you know, they're getting charged because the guy got shot. He had warrants for attempted murder of government employee. So what do you know? What do you know? They had a cops shot people. So they probably were gonna do it. So look at me go. So it wasn't. We can just let the guy go. You know, and technically he did fail to comply, and he did illegally park, and the other guy did litter and then resist. You know, so I was like, you know, they did do these charges of crimes, and I said to Bison, like, you know, there is the evidence, the probable cause, so it's not unlawful to charge you for the warrants because he did do the illegal crime today. It was just excessive fast. So, and Bison even said he might just let the guy go, and I was like, you could not let a guy go on attempted murder charge, like, you know, and the Metzger was the same. So I think I said you could put a cap at like 50 months in prison and loads of parole.
Hey, at least you shot someone who's not. It wasn't innocent.
Right.
Yeah, but it still feels pretty dirty, you know.
I mean, they kind of brought it on themselves.
A little bit, but it still feels pretty
more than a
dirty.
little
You know?
bit. Well, yeah, it feels.
Yeah,
I mean,
I don't like.
You had a good faith
you'd be-
belief that they shot at the time. So it
Yeah,
could, you know,
but-
if
Yeah,
you-
exactly.
If
Yeah,
you
but,
sue, it would be like a settlement type thing, not like you getting, you know.
I don't know.
What were you doing riding around with Moose still?
We were driving away from the DA's office, you know, bringing him up next.
Maybe he said if he's going down, you're going down with him.
You think so? Anyway, so the guy that got tranquilized said he would do mutual combat, and then I won because we did it in the, you know, the glass hallway by the mag.
Yeah,
And I was
thought you
like,
said mortal combat.
yeah, mutual
Did you rip
combat.
his spine out and say, oh,
No,
okay.
mutual
Mutual.
combat. And I was like, I don't do mutual
heard
combat. Metzger's here right now, and I'm like, I don't want to get done mutual combat in front of Metzger. So I go up to him, and I'm like, what do you think, Bash? And he's like, yeah, you should do it. And I'm like, what? He was like, and then he was saying, like, I'm not going to get sued. And he was like, yeah, do mutual combat. And
Hell yeah.
we were in the glass highway, and there was a bicycle in there. And Metzger said, you got to grab that bicycle, because the guy said, anything goes. Yours the bicycle, Aaron. So we go highway to highway, side to side. They counted down. I get on the bicycle straight away, rip my shirt off, and I run him over the bicycle, and I kick him. And then we have a big dread-out fight. It got close, but I won in the end. And he was like, God bless. And then we hugged it all, became best friends, just like they do with the mutual combat.
Nice. And it's all because of Brad pumping away inside you.
That's right. Oh, I did do like a big flex. I was like, I am Brad. It was pretty cool. It was good. Oh. Thank God I didn't get Clover's hat, yo. I'd just be running around in the fields and the flowers.
It's good to hear about Metzger. You know, I haven't had a chance to talk to that guy.
I
That's
don't
good.
know.
Honestly, Metzger
like that
is
too.
one of the best things that's happened to the department in the last year. I had a lot of reservations because back in the
Wonder
day
if
we
he's
were
trying
at
to set you
odds
up for something.
when it was LSPD vs County, but he
Wonder if he's
seems
trying to
very
set you up,
different. You know, he's
Back in the
I don't
day, it
know.
looked
Maybe he
like he
wanted you to
snaked
see a
blue,
decision
but
in which
I don't
he
know
snaked
anymore.
more. No, that was Bob. Metzger had nothing to do
Snake too?
with Bob and what up, Bob? That was Bob and Hopkins.
It very much looks like it, you know, like Lou gets
Well,
to bed and all of a sudden
you should get
Metzger's the
some
new
glasses.
LC.
Well, they made Metzger
Bob
the
did not
lieutenant
snake Lou.
of
Bob
CID,
just
and then
forgot.
they were like, he just happens to be LSPD, and then they were like, we need an LSPD lieutenant, so he takes over, and then Lou viewed it as he was getting pissed off, and then Lou just went into a hole of depression and bores, basically. And
Yeah.
he just, I don't know, he probably should have become a
Lou brought it
lieutenant
on
again,
himself.
but
I miss
he
that
didn't
guy.
tap himself. Yeah, he was
Yeah.
engaged. I don't know. Metzger just happened to become the LSPD lieutenant. I don't agree with him becoming the commander, but...
Oh, thank God I got out of the city.
Yeah, that was not good. Yeah, you like not being in the city, huh, Joe?
Mm-hmm.
What a nice day today is.
It's nice out.
Yeah, in the county.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to use my fucking M16 in the city, would I?
I don't think so.
I mean,
I do not think so.
If there's a cargo bob,
Too many skyscrapers.
Yeah,
Cargo
there could
bobs
be
don't go
collateral.
You
down.
can't
damage.
shoot helicopters down in the city. It's too dangerous.
Yeah, it's very dangerous.
But up here, it's open season. I know if we do it, Skylar, make sure you add the introducing environmental contaminant to their charges, because they put the cargo bomb
I
in the
will
field,
do
the
that.
farm field.
I will do that. Yeah, I can't forget that one.
Oh my God, they put it in a field?
Yep.
Bastards.
Just put the evidence in there so I can.
Are we
you know,
going to
I'll
Are we
take care of
going to
that.
Grapeseed?
Yeah, I need to
What
be
is it?
taken to
Sure.
Grapeseed,
Okay.
Why are we
please.
going on Grapeseed?
Where's that buffalo?
I don't know.
How have yours got to go? Can you go with George, Ryan? You got, and then we're me today. We're me today. Oh. I'm gonna take the buffalo. I would ask you to take the buffalo as one person.
I don't know. Maybe she had to go pick up 17 Norwegians.
Anyway,
I
so
do the same thing all the time.
here, the big thing yesterday. I don't know if they'll drop the charges. The DA wants to talk to you as everybody. See every single piece of it.
Isn't it past the
Harold, are we
statute of
sure that that
limitation?
cargo bob,
No,
the second one, is
they put it on the
completely
docket
disabled?
like an hour or two before. Say again?
That second cargo bob that we shot down, is it completely disabled?
Yeah.
Well, you shot down 2 cargo bombs today?
Well, the military shot down one by
Well, crashing into it, right? Okay.
just went to the
Where
Norwegian
are they
drone
getting
and
these
attacked.
things? They have a fleet of these damn cargo bobs.
The military now.
Hop
should
off the
probably go-
bag.
Are you serious?
Yeah, hop off. Find out what they're doing. 47 popped up as he ran away from it. Astrid, did the bikers do anything?
Okay.
Astrid!
Hallais,
Did the bikers do anything?
Hallo. Hei, Harald. Hei.
Speak English!
Hvordan går det?
The bikers! We got a 47 car. I see 2 bikers running away. I need you to tell me what happened. I'm detaining these people. Use your brain, please.
What?
They
Astrid!
didn't do anything. They were celebrating with us.
Okay. But thank you for letting us know.
Astrid,
Yeah,
are these
they were
guys-
here to give me my key.
These guys good?
Are they?
Okay.
Yeah, they're
Thank you for clarifying
they're-
that. Okay,
Yeah,
there we
they're
go.
okay.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
they
Thank
were
you.
my
Astrid,
personal.
I'll get
Hey,
you really
God
quickly,
bless.
whatever
Thanks for
you think
talking.
Oh, yeah, she drank too much and she died.
Delivering the key,
Thank you
guys.
so
You're
much.
so nice to me.
Thank
you. know?
you.
Have,
Yeah,
have a
of
lovely
course.
16th of May.
I didn't
God
want them
bless.
to drive while they were drunk.
Also, before anybody
Yeah.
asks, I did not kill my estranged wife. She died on her own accord.
What?
She did drink a lot.
What?
It might be alcohol poisoning.
Just let her die. I don't want to be married.
I might have to write this down.
It's not
I might have to
recognized in
write this
San
down.
Andreas. You're okay.
But I have dual citizenship now.
I might have to.
Okay, then just don't go to Norway.
Wait, hard then. Yeah, you might watch out for the FIB. They depart people.
Oh,
Yeah, they departed
we
one
might,
of
we
our
might need to
deputies.
figure out how we can get this annulled. We'll try and get this
Yeah.
annulled.
God
Don't
bless.
worry,
We
I
gotta
have a
go.
machete.
All right, bye bye. All right, hello.
Hi, Captain.
Hello, hello, Kendrick. There were a 47 popped out, but they also ran out to the department and got in a beer for a hand job. You know?
Understandable.
All right.
All right, let's go be Norwegian, I guess.
I don't know what the hell. Well, the option. I don't know what they're doing. They're not drinking.
Where are they? Are they on the roof?
Ikke noe skal fan.
Oh, here they are.
Hei, Harald.
Hallais.
Skular Gråkvin.
Oh,
Det er Gråkvin.
Skular. Å ja, se der, ja. Ingen konstabel.
Kom inn.
Å, ja da. Velkommen inn.
Hei, Harald. Hallo, Lars.
Hey, hello, nice. Hei,
Er du sikker på at ikke du
Hele
kommer
Norge.
på bra, Harald? Sikker på at ikke du kommer inn?
Yes, I have something way off from the Navy.
Kom inn.
I think I'm having a stroke.
Bare kom.
Vi biter ikke.
Husrom eller hjerterom?
Vi biter bare hvis du vil.
Kom inn.
Kom inn.
Ja, kom igjen.
Velkommen.
Det er rume. Det er rume. Jeg ser at det er hier.
Sa han parfyme?
Dette er en sånn fyr som bare skjønner restabrød og...
Å ja.
Han er veldig om bord på ristabrød, og så matboks. Der er han
Matboks.
Og ta høyre, Elgin Avenue.
Riste
Sør.
Høyre, øst.
Here.
Fitt.
married.
God bless.
Heia, Harvuden, Harduvdi.
Vi har det bra. Hvordan har du det?
Kjempebra.
Which one am I married to again? Which one am I married to?
I think I said hello, how are you? I think, I don't know.
Hei, jeg er Harold i
Hei,
LVO
Ray.
Norge.
Hvordan går det med deg? Antonio, går det bra med deg?
Hei, jeg er Harold, jeg elsker Norge.
You're disappointed in me?
Jeg er her, og jeg elsker Neri.
Å ja, vi elsker deg også. Han elsker Norge. Jeg heter Harold, jeg elsker Norge.
I'm nearly out of time on the rental, and that might be getting
Gratulerer
really
med dagen.
Ja.
You gotta be down to help pack up some of that in the
Say again.
I rented box truck because we were packing up the end of the runway earlier, but then everything went crazy, and now the rental's gonna be expired soon, and the FIB goes crazy when we have expired rental now. So you know.
We're doing a Norway party. Do it after, you know. Come join us in the Norway party, Kiss here.
Och den saga som säkert drömmer på vår jord. Och den saga som säkert drömmer på vår jord.
Der
Happy 70th on me, guys.
Haraldberget med sitt kjemperat. Dette landet Håkonberget med dens Øyvinds
I think this is like a cult initiation
det
or
er
something.
Sola på det landet har malt på korset med sitt blod. Fra dets høye sverd satte Roma midt imot.
I feel like
Jeg kan ikke lenger enn det. Faen.
I feel like they're gonna sacrifice one of us in there. Maybe
synger jo feil vers.
Neste, det er for meg.
Vi synger jo ikke det verset. Vi synger vers 1 og 4.
Vi synger jo ikke noe
Gjør
del
ikke
der.
det.
Men altså, hva helvete?
Fy faen, du synger til der, far, da.
Altså, rull i trusa, du har Knut.
Når jeg marsjerer
Neste er jo norske
Jeg
hus og
elsker
hytter,
Bear
store gud.
Når du marsjerer på 17., så synger du ikke noe del
Jeg
der. Sånn er det bare.
elsker bjørneklør. Jeg elsker bjørneklør.
What?
Please don't vomit on my
Jeg
shoes.
elsker
Jeg elsker
ja.
bjørnekær.
bjørneklør.
Your hands are so huge.
Bjørnekær.
Oh,
Your
yeah.
hands are so huge, dude.
Altså, jeg hadde vært litt forsiktig med
They say
Ollie nå,
about
for jeg
guys with
tror
big
hun er litt
hands.
skrovfringa, så det er bare å si
Big
det.
clap.
Need big gloves.
Wally hadde fått opp 2 ganger, så
So bear claw would be
Er det fake Matt Breeze borti der?
Oi, hæ?
Kendrick has a question.
Ja.
Hei, Kendrick.
Hi, Norwegians. I just wanted to say goodbye and hi. I'm going on duty, but I don't want to be
Hei,
offensive.
Kendrick. Ha det, Kendrick.
Yeah, I just want to say hi.
Det er bra, men jeg interesserer litt.
Goodbye, everyone.
Han er litt
Are you okay, my boy? What's wrong? What's with
I'm
you? What's
okay,
wrong?
Mr. Captain.
What's
It's not a
wrong?
phase. It's just who I am.
It's not a phase. You're okay.
This is who I am.
And who's that, Kendrick? Who are you?
Me, I'm Kendrick Capper. You want the truth, Captain?
Yeah. What's
I
wrong?
had a bit of a falling out with the South Side a week ago.
Why? Why'd you have a fight off with a South Side?
I get robbed.
Oh my God! I'm so sorry.
And the FDO department was really mad that I spend my time on the South Side a lot by myself, and they said I was doing stupid things. But it got cleared up. Okay, apparently, I've learned my mistake, and now that I'm in the South Side, I always call someone to help me.
God bless.
You know-
The South Side's very dangerous. It's important to have help down there.
Yeah, but it's just, South Side's where I used to live, it just holds so much.
Yeah,
dear
they hate
value
the
to
police
me.
down there, though. But I've
No
got a
offense,
plan.
sir.
I've got a plan to make my nice with the South Side. Okay?
Oh, really?
It's a grapeseed plan. I want us to make a 40-foot hard in Davis, and we're gonna have grapeseed. That'll be a HQ down Sean.
Oh,
And then we'll host community parties at the Davis, the barbecue.
Could I be the head janitor?
You want to be the head janitor? Davis needs cleaning up. Lots
I
of
know.
dust and cobwebs. You gotta clean up Davis for me. You can do it.
Yes, sir. I'll make sure it's spotted, okay?
God bless.
Spot plan.
Saturdays as well. There's a father pastor down in the south side who invites people to his church.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll pay a visit.
Yeah, that'll be good.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Captain.
I'm just telling you.
I'll make
There's
sure
so many
Davis
of
is
them up there.
okay.
God bless.
They're gonna take over.
Thank you, sir.
Your thing, Sean?
Arnie literally said that he's trying to do a hostile invasion, a takeover with Norwegians.
A Norwegian insurrection.
That's
That-
not a
that-
thing.
that.
That's not a thing. That's ridiculous. That's
Okay.
that's ridiculous.
Hey guys, it's
We're gonna get food,
Kendrick.
Harold. You want some?
Yeah, I think Ford. I gotta put this gun away. No, that's okay. But hang on. Everything okay, Olive?
I'm drunk.
God bless. You like being shanked? Oh. Well, you just gotta take your time, you know?
Skal vi spørre han der ordføreren, da? Kanskje han vet.
Ja.
Ok, så jeg har et spørsmål her. Altså, det var en som sa til meg i stad at ordføreren er en dame, er det sant?
Nei. Sist jeg sjekket var det klar.
Nei.
Sist jeg sjekket for 2 dager siden, jeg holdt med i 5 timer, så nei.
Ja, det var det jeg sa, jeg også. Hvem var det som sa det? Var det Victor?
Det er en mann.
Ja, 10 er en mann.
Det var veldig, vi kan ikke sikkert at han hadde en sabel da også.
Ja.
Ok.
Sabel eller snabel?
Sabel.
Jeg sa sabel, men det er jo
Knabel?
snabel da.
Ja, men både mann og dame kan ha snabel.
Faen, hvor sier du det
Altså.
faktisk? Helvete.
Har du spurt ham?
Nei, men det var noen som spredde et rykte, men jeg sa det kan jo ikke stemme. Det er veldig rart.
Jeg spør han neste gang, hva er det med pronomen?
Ja, ok. Ja, nå er jeg kanskje litt direkte å spørre da. Ja, ok. Vi kjører. Det kjører. Vi kjører på.
Nei, du må ikke kjøre, du har drukket.
Hei, gråkvinn. Ila i gråkvinn.
Kan du ikke vanligvis på norsk, da?
Ja.
Er du klar for norsk politi i morgen?
Ja.
False alarm, everyone. I have.
Ja, det er bra. Herlig.
Perfekt.
Ja. Ja. Ja.
Nei, skal vi nærme oss?
Ja,
Nærme
det
oss det sånn.
Så å si.
Så å si nå. Jeg tror ikke det blir
Har jo en
Ja, faen, det er hun da.
Ja, men skal vi spørre om det?
Er det greit om noen setter til siden deg på bussen?
Ja, men vi gjorde det på engelsk. Han tjommisen som
Ja, men hun prater norsk.
Hun prater veldig norsk.
Hun prater mye norsk. Men nå må hun svare, da.
The Norwegian's so funny.
Er det greit om noen setter seg til siden deg på bussen?
Det er riktig svar, det. For når noen setter seg ved siden av meg på bussen, så sier de ingenting.
Det gjør jo ikke det.
Hun ser bare sånn. Hun var litt så aggressiv
Bra jobba.
på meg når hun satt meg.
Ja, det var sånn noen som gidder å spørre litt.
Hun var litt sånn krenka.
Captain.
Hello. Forget something?
No, I thought it would be best if I just get a new baton, because mine's about to break in half.
Oh, that's what I'm missing. Thank you so much.
No worries. Oh, and a camera, too.
Fitte. FIB fitte, sier du. Det er det eneste dårlige ordet.
Muslim FIB. Fitters.
Oh my god.
Hi, Carrie.
All right, Harold, can you remember that it's not very safe for him to carry a 95 while he's chasing us in the carriage still?
Who?
I don't know, some buffalo behind us. He's got one of my
What's your
BBC
location?
members. I'm not sure where I am, Harold. I'm
In the
from
south
Scotland.
side? Are you the
I was. Aye, I was.
Are they still behind you? I'm just trying to find out where you went.
They were, but they're not really behind us anymore.
Okay.
But they have my friend in the back of their car while they're chasing me. I'm not sure it's very healthy for her.
Okay, I'll contact them, okay?
Aye, thank you.
Would you like to
I hope
talk to
you're
them in
good.
person?
You're
Where are
blonde
you?
now.
I'm blind like your Cabra. I had a heart attack and I died, but now I'm alive with a heart of a 20-rod man cub bred, and I'm super strong.
Oh, I had an issue with hair dye, Harold. My hair's pink right now.
Wow. My hair was meant to be brown and now it's blanche, so, you know. Maybe I'll join you with pink, that'd be cool, you know. Oh.
I didn't mean for my whole head to be pink. I was just the tip. It
What
was
about
just
your
meant to be the tip.
eyebrows?
Oh fuck! I never even thought of them, Harold. Oh my god! I need to look in the mirror. Oh fuck!
Uh-oh.
I'll talk to you later.
Uh-oh. Well, I mean, she's not wrong. People shouldn't chase the 95 in the car.
Oh shit. Fuck.
It's the only unit then? Cut your losses. You have a 95. If you have a suspect in custody, that is your priority.
basically turn this into lille Norge.
Men jeg skal det.
Ja.
Jeg husker ikke engang hva...
Du kan vel bli politiet selv om du har litt battery på rullebra, eller?
Nei, jeg har noe verre enn det.
Hva var det?
Jeg har jo det der, hva faen jeg ble på noe?
Ja, obstruksjon av rettferdighet?
Ja.
Men det misdemeanor, da.
If you want in more than 195, then you should have backup.
Nei, du trenger bare felony.
Yeah, he's still around.
I should call him and say I like him.
That's a good idea.
Okay, what's his number?
Ja.
Just tell him. Casey, call him and say I'll like you.
Dispatch, Lily 62, 1041, operating motor 2.
Your motor 3.
There you go.
Alright, I'll take motor 3, sorry.
Call him.
Ah, I'm gonna get changed.
Hi guys, it's Kendrick again. I'm
you know.
Okay. No, Lily, actually take motor 2. Dallas is going motor 3 because she messed up. Okay, I'm just going out this way. If you need me, just call me. Bye.
Okay, in my defense, I called it over radio. I just didn't update my call sign.
Wow. Funny, 'cause you just look like an Australian cop to me.
Nei da.
Good
Jeg
damn,
var så
bitch.
glad når du kom, ja.
Dispatch,
Lily
Hun var så glad for det. Hun var så deg, den
76
danske...
up to Peggy Parlor.
Ja.
My stomach is demanding food.
Men jeg har jo ikke møtt ham. Nei.
Hei, hvor er leitfem her?
Ja, vi prøver å skaffe det, men det er litt vanskelig.
Det er norske
Ja.
som var det andre stedet. Hvor ble
Jeg vet ikke,
Yeah!
Ja!
Hallo? Hallo?
Hei, Harald.
Kom inn.
Hallo? Hallo? Hallo?
Hallo, hei nå.
Der ser hun. Se der.
Det er Harald.
Hello.
Det er Harald. Tror du jeg kan bli politi?
Å ja.
Okay.
Ja. Se der, ja.
Å ja.
Ja, da blir vi alle sammen da.
Å ja.
Ferdig.
Å ja.
Norsk innsatsgruppe
Ja,
der.
Ragnar, nå skal du bli
Jeg
politi.
skjønner,
Du skal bli oppriktig konstabel for i morgen.
Jeg tror kanskje det blir større bod hvis det blir for flere nordmenn, da.
Ja, du skal
Åtte nordmenn i Grapeseed, er ikke det sjukt?
Å ja.
Det er sjukt
Å ja,
greier.
det er
Ja.
Å herregud, her kommer en ordentlig nordmann. Se, blond hår alt sammen.
Å ja.
Oi, nei, se der. Hei, Casey.
Kom igjen. Get
Uten å ha dratt på seg vest og greier, en våpensertifisert.
I'm not allowed in because I'm too drunk.
Å jo, det kan komme inn.
Ingen er
Det går
aldri
bra.
til å komme i
Kun
Norge.
norsk. Kun norsk.
Oi. Si til han du har, og si til han.
Ja, skjønner.
Harold i midten.
Kom igjen, Harald. Sett deg ned.
Slå deg ned, Harald, for vi gjør det.
Slå deg ned før jeg gjør det.
Ja,
Der er vi i gang, vet du. Ja da.
Nå er det kjekt, hæ?
Are you all citizens but me?
Oi.
Å ja.
Du er jo nordmann, du også. Du falt jo fra...
Everybody's talking about me.
Ja.
Oi. Nå må du være forsiktig og leve der borte.
Ja. Herregud, er du syk norsk? Ok, jeg postet på Twinsta, folkens. Dere må like her.
Ja,
Nå liker vi.
Nå må vi like på Twinsta.
I'm gonna throw up on all of y'all.
Can you move so we can take a photo, Olive?
Må slenge ut her nå. Slenge ut.
Sleng den ut.
Se der.
Og nå koser vi vårs.
Det er hyggelig, vet du.
Det var litt mørkt da.
Nå skal Harald få et bilde. Han er flink til det, så.
En som
Nipse bildet, du.
Kul.
Oh.
Hello.
Hei.
Hello.
Hei.
Hallais.
Ja da. Kanskje litt dekket av Harold, men det går greit.
Litt er greit.
Dere sitter i tog, dere tre.
Ja. Det er litt tidlig på 17. mai-tog, ja.
Oi, Pingu!
Oi, nei.
Jeg har ikke hakespett, da, vet du.
Nei, ja.
Jo,
Hva er det du sier nei for nå, Skyler?
Det er ikke noe negativitet i boksen.
Positiv boks only.
Dette er gode
Det er en
rydder.
positiv boks.
Koseboks, ja.
Det er positiv bare kos. Her skal vi dra den
Ja, flott. Der var den der stillheten, ja. Supert.
Ja. Ja.
Gud og meg.
Snille. Ja, sånn kan det gå. Ja, nei,
Ja.
Det er fint vær, da. Fint vær.
Ja, nei,
Ja, det var
ja,
faktisk veldig
nei.
fint vær i
Ja,
dag.
nei.
Det har vært fint vær den siste tiden.
Nei, altså, ja,
Nei.
Nei.
Syns ikke det, Skyler?
Nei.
Jeg liker ikke været, tror jeg.
Sykt
Jo da.
negativ der, da.
Nei,
Du var så jævlig negativ, Skylar.
Jeg tror jeg vil hjem til Norge og få tilbake godværet.
Ja, vet du hva, det tror jeg.
I love Noreg.
Tilbake til Norge.
Ok, gutta, jeg kommer inn nå. Er dere klare?
Ja, kom igjen, kom igjen.
Kom igjen.
En,
Sånn, boy.
Hallo!
God stemning.
Godt jobba.
Nå setter vi faen her nå. Oi.
Oi.
Politikk.
Det er
Det er
Sounds boring.
posta på Twinsta, folkens.
Ja, Twinsta, folkens. Twinsta
Nei,
post
det
fra
var bra
Harold.
bilde. Oi, det var jo jævlig bra bilde også.
Du skal
Norge,
like
gratulerer Norge
Arne
med
sitt
bursdag.
òg.
Norge, gratulerer Norge med bursdag.
Twinsta nå,
Posten til
folkens.
Harald virka som en sånn alt for
Hipp,
Norge.
hipp, må dere skrive nå. Hipp, hipp, bra.
Don't know what you said, Rain, but 10-4.
Hipp, hipp, bra.
Hipp, hipp.
Hipp, bra.
Keep it up.
Did Rain say something?
Yeah, he drove away and was saying something.
Topp stemning.
Topp stemning.
Oh, okay.
No, I was talking to Leanne.
Nå er det sånn nachstemning her.
Tida for det.
Det trenger være noen som er helt sånn
Whatever you said, Rain, was probably cold.
Casey?
Nå er det helt vanskelig.
Olivheim.
Yeah, Wes.
Ja, nei, parker til Tøffland, det går ikke. Nei, det er jo.
Hva gjør du hvis noen sitter ved siden av deg på bussen?
So you really don't like me?
Hva?
Hæ?
Don't like me?
Det har jeg sagt.
Det er ikke noe hyggelig å si.
Alle sammen er
Ja, vi
veldig glad i det.
snakker ikke fransk, vi snakker norsk.
Det er veldig stor
Ok,
forskjell.
det har jeg
Norsk.
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 Norge.
Norsk.
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 Call me names.
Det er jo veldig synd for Grapeseed at de har en såpass liten, men såpass sterk norsk delegasjon, da.
I wasn't even clocked on when I did this. Now I feel like I'm gonna be like this for the rest of my life.
Ja, det skal mest sannsynlig
Who is alive, really?
Det er ikke en dårlig følelse, det er en god
You know,
hand.
it would be the worst way to live, I reckon.
They're taking off. I don't like not being in
Norsk,
control.
norsk i norsk bobla, folkens. Kun norsk.
I die.
Norsk i norsk bobla.
eastbound.
Og positivitet.
Ja, positive vibes.
This is a good
Ja.
bit.
God
Skal
stemning.
ikke ha noe...
Vi trenger gode vibber.
Gode vibber.
Gode vibber, ja.
Gode vibber, ja. Aktive vibbefangeren.
Skal bare ha god mojo inni her nå.
RO is Bruno Diaz. He has a warrant.
Å, er det flere i norsk bobla?
Hæ?
Hvor er Joe? Hvor er Joe?
Casey.
Joe gikk
That guy that you had
Nei, han
did
er
community
i Zambia.
service
Dem,
was
jo.
dealing marijuana
Jo,
out
er det kort på Jonas, det, eller hva?
Casey,
Uh-oh.
Yep.
you drunk too?
Northbound Milton.
Yep.
Over
Faen, er så peker
Everybody's
på.
drunk?
Ja,
Det er
Det
Gabriel.
er Rain og Lance.
Å ja.
Northbound
Det
Milton.
er faen-
Gabriel.
Lance, du er
Gabriel.
høylytt.
Lance, han er gift med Lani.
Ja,
han
bør jo kunne
Ja, han
ha
er det.
litt skandinavisk.
Lance og Lani,
syns
det
du
er
om det,
jo-
Ragnar? Hva syns du om at han er gift med Lani? Er det greit for deg? Det er vel hans problem, det. Er du over Lani?
Hans problem?
Det er sjukt å si, faktisk.
Litt sånn her i historien, da.
Altså, den
oppgitt
dagen
historie,
hun
kan du si.
forlot meg, så hadde hun stjålet min pistol og sikta på meg.
Oi.
Og
Det er sjukt.
så Ja, så jeg vet ikke.
Hvor gjorde du det?
Sikta på pistol, det skjer daglig for oss. Det er ikke noe nytt, det.
Jo, jo,
Altså.
Ja, men du er en husk på det, du er konstabel.
Ja, jeg er konstabel, det er
Konstabler, de
sant.
blir utsatt for mye rart.
Ja, det er sant.
Vi sivile, ikke sant? Vi som ikke liker sånne farlige greier.
Ja, vi som er snille og grei.
Men altså, Gjermund.
Ja. Det med.
Sivile, hva mener du? Du var jo halvkriminell før, da.
Nei, jeg var kriminell. Det er en
Men du
stor
er ikke det nå
forskjell.
lenger.
Nei.
Nå jobber du bare på DMI.
Jepp.
Departementet for motorvogn.
Ja, det er gørre kjedelig. Skal jeg si det.
Departementet for motorvogn. Du får jobbe med Grapesy, da, vet du.
Hvordan i helvete du gjør det, da?
Vi trenger nordmenn. Du sender inn en applikasjon.
Vi trenger faktisk nordmenn.
Vi trenger nordmenn i Grapeseed.
Hva skal vi skrive på den, da? Halla balla, går det mer? Jeg
Harold.
liker alle til å være politimann, ja.
Harold. Casey.
Ja.
Er det
bestemt meg for
spørsmål?
politi.
Ja.
Jeg har et spørsmål.
Han skjønte det.
Kan Gjermund, kan han bli deputy selv om han har obstruction of justice på rullebladet sitt?
State ID?
State ID?
Si på norsk, si på norsk.
Noe som han?
Norsk.
På norsk.
Si på norsk.
5, 6,
5, 4, 2.
1, 6, 5, 4, 2.
Peiling Locks.
OK.
1, 6.
Start på nytt.
Chris Babbage.
Jesus Christ.
1.
OK. 1.
OK, hva var neste?
6.
Ja.
5.
6.
5.
OK, nå blir det gøy her nå.
4.
Ja.
4. 4.
2.
To.
Bernie Johnson.
Nei.
Ja, det er med. Ja, det er med.
Agenda.
1.
Ian.
Radio, I've heard a total of
6.
2 units, maybe 3 units responded
What?
at 1090. Is there one more unit?
Yeah.
It's a good thing Jim fired me from HR.
Tony Jackaway. Tony Jackaway.
Gabriel Lance.
They're talking about sex and jacking over here. I don't know what's going on.
1.
Ian.
OK. Nei. Bare én gang. Bare én gang. Start på nytt. På nytt.
Step on it? Is that what she said?
1.
Ian.
Some, like fetish shit?
Yeah.
Yam
Slapp
sex?
av, gutta.
Ian.
Okay,
Sex.
don't leave
Ian.
the vegetables out of this, especially the root vegetables, okay?
Damn.
Ew.
Damn.
4, 2.
Bobby Bab.
For the units who are coming,
1,
get
6,
ready for
5,
the
4, 2.
Ja, 1, 6, 1, 4, 3.
3 individuals.
Ja.
Det var jo
John Davis.
Nei.
1.
Okay, hva hvis vi staver navnet på norsk, da?
6.
En shit. En shit. En.
Ja.
Ja.
Altså 6.
6.
Yes. Ja.
Do we have a translate app?
Ja, det hører hun her.
5.
5.
Nei.
5. Get jam at Nash.
Ja.
Han sa til fornavnet, vet du.
Ja, jeg satt det bedre i.
Det var ganske bra.
Whoops.
Jeps. Hej då.
Ja eller nei?
Shit.
Basically saying she broke too quickly yesterday. They said they'll return her when she's ready.
Ja eller nei?
Ja?
Oh, okay.
Teknisk
We're going back to where we originally saw.
Ingen
Where she was taken.
felleri.
Ingen felony. Nei. Å, heldigvis ingen felony. Ja?
Teknisk ingen felleri.
I think you might be right.
Teknisk ingen FELOI.
Ja, ingen Ja, OK. Ja.
Setter vi i gang?
I don't like these.
Oh, ikke like.
Påfør MDW.
Påfør MDW.
Okay, they're just mocking us now, right?
Yeah, they've been talking crap about. I heard all of it at least 5 times.
Hush!
It's fine.
Hysj. Ti på deg.
I'm gonna go patrol.
Tyst.
I can.
Hysj, vær stille. Hør min.
Ta så roa deg, Kis.
Å, så roa deg. Har du hørt hvordan det gikk med de karene på Lade? Vi sitter i politibilen, så til jeg og spiller spørsmål også.
Gjermund Moss kan bli politi? Ja. Ja.
Skal litt mat.
Ja.
Du er good to go, Gjermund.
Wow.
Good to go.
Bare kjør deg på.
Kjør.
Trykk av deg også.
Harold,
Du sa noe?
what are you?
Shit,
who's that? Oh my God!
What are they doing? Stupid around. Hello?
I was gonna ask you the same thing. Saw a guy out here taking pictures of our station. I thought it looked a little suspicious, but
Yeah, official business. You can move on. Don't worry about it.
okay, well, this is our station, so there's nowhere for us to really move on to. But no, okay. Was there something in particular I could help you out with something if there was, you know?
Not at the moment, but we will see each other very soon. Yes.
Why is IAA here?
Mm. Okay, you guys gonna come back later, or?
We have to speak with the one of name, Mr. Harold.
Hello.
Cardwell.
Oh, he's not here right now. I'm sorry.
I'm right here. Hello.
Oh, there he is. I didn't realize he was here. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm wearing a different uniform. She didn't recognize
Yeah, they're
me.
wearing a different uniform. Yeah.
Okay, hello, Mr. Harold. Today, we are just taking inventory of what is around the station, as you would call it. Some worried citizens. Excuse me, ma'am, I'm speaking at the moment.
Alright, I'm sorry.
Yeah, leave. Go away. Thank you.
So, you see, there's people that live around these parts, and they're very worried when they see people with rifles running around, and it's been called in, and they called us, and now we're here taking a look
south
around.
side, or? I mean, people on the south side got guns all over the place, you know?
Sir, we're way up in the north. What the hell are you talking about?
I'm just saying, like, down in the city, nobody complains about people walking around with guns all the time, so...
I'm speaking specifically clays to assault rifles.
Okay, what about the cargo babs strapping the vehicles with explosives attached to them? What they calling about those too?
A cargo what now?
A cargo bab, a helicopter with a hook attached to the bottom of it that can be used to pick up a vehicle up to around 2,000 or 3,000 pounds, you know.
So what are you telling me? There is some a criminal organization that's fucking with you with cargo babs, correct?
You don't know about this? You probably should, considering the United States military got involved in it. Do you just take 311s from concerned citizens about people with guns?
Good night, Astrid.
So those clay stews that are reported, you know anything about those?
Who's asking?
I haven't seen any, no.
Who's asking? Just a moment.
Is that Bill? Hey, I sent you a text message.
Yeah, I'm taking care of that boy. Don't worry.
Alright, there you go. Dispatch, we're
Does
good
that
with
answer your
13
question?
No, not really.
Can I see it?
In due time. Now, no one in the city is supposed to have any kind of assault rifles. We made sure of that a while ago. We went through door to door, took them all away. Now, it's really interesting that there's reports of officers looking around with Class 2s.
Might want to go look at Mission
really
Raw.
interesting.
Might want to go down to Mission Raw Police Department. You know, the armory with ganja kept.
Maybe did you maybe think that it was the military with their, you know, fighter jets and the you know, the ones that literally have automatic weapons attached to the jets? Question mark.
You're making statements, and what is supposed to be outcome of those statements? I don't understand.
I don't know. Is she detained?
No, she's just confusing us.
Okay. God bless. Welcome to Graveshade. You're welcome for your confusion. Mission Raw Police Department. There's the lieutenant around. Mr. Bragg, you can utilize the 311 to contact people before you just start taking photos and, you know, putting your nose around, you know. You want to look around, then you got
We're here
invited
on
to
federal business. We don't need to announce yourself.
No,
sir.
you do. That's how it works. Otherwise, what, do you think I should just let anybody walk into my building, just take photos and walk around? You know, there's security, you know. You show the badge, it gets
it's
a
within
thumbs
your right
up.
to investigate. I agree, but
Yeah.
I'm saying here, I'm here on official business
Okay.
for the state.
Okay, you know, just, you know, declare that, you know.
Okay. Did you have to see my badge? Everything's been declared.
I know.
So I'm gonna ask you one more time.
I also have a badge.
Do you have? That's amazing, Bab. Can you let me speak, please? Thank you. What do you have in your armory that is outside of your regular standard operations, your daily patrol equipment? Is there anything we should be notified about?
Is there some kind of process where I've got to declare stuff with the ATF? Because according to regular stuff, that's I don't know what that is. You might need to speak with my boss, Mitchka, or the sheriff.
Well, Class 2s are for sure not regular stuff, sir.
Oh yeah, no sure.
Yeah, because there's definitely charges for Class
Case your
2s in
friend
our
Rain on Grape
current
Seed Radio.
penal code, right? You know, they're definitely marked as illegal currently.
We're not talking about that. We're talking about no other police department in this city
Mission Raw
has
Police
access
Department.
to Class 2s.
Should go to Mission Raw.
Sir, we don't have reports about them running around with ARs.
Okay, well,
Okay,
you
we're
can go down
reporting it
there.
to you.
I'm reporting it to you. Yeah, I didn't know your
And
phone
do
number.
you
Just
have any,
the local
do you
citizens
have any
out there.
evidence besides just you three pointing fingers to them and saying, oh yeah, they
You
run
want me
around with ARs
you
as
want me
well?
to go down there and take a photo of the rack of guns they got?
Okay, having something racked in their safe is different than them running around with those weapons in hand and discharging them around.
So what's the problem? If I've got stuff racked in my armory, and then you know I gotta use it, you know what's the difference?
You gotta use it. What you gotta use it for?
Against the helicopter that is picking up cars and dropping it in a police department with explosives, already murdering multiple citizens and animals, and causing damage of hundreds of thousands of dollars, possibly even millions to the state for over 1 year, to the point that the U.S. military has got involved and they have lost 2 military jets during this conflict.
They also have sniper rifles.
Yeah,
The
but they've also used sniper rifles.
I do want to point out every time we've actually chased these these cargo bobs with our own helicopters or rentals, which has rarely occurred,
Yeah.
they've engaged us with automatic firearms as well, whether that be
Yeah.
rifles or
They have
machine
like
guns.
assault rifles and machine guns.
And they also
So you're telling me that the military is involved and you still took it upon your hand to acquire Class 2s and shoot upon these threats?
The military get themselves involved, but I don't know if you're familiar with the firm of first responders, but you know, sometimes if I'm at my sheriff's department and I'm under attack, I'm going to defend myself and my people in my jurisdiction against the aggressors, because as a law enforcement person, that's my duty. And
Okay,
just
but
like
how are you acquiring those
just like
class twos?
just like you, I don't got a phone number to the military.
Okay, so what are you telling me? Where did those class 2 come from? Huh? Did they
From the
follow the truck?
armory.
From the armory.
Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah,
I can tell you for sure that the armory is not authorized to sell those.
Well, then that's Sheridan. There's the art supplies. You know, you said, oh, you made it so secure that no, you go to the armory. There's racks and racks of guns. They got dust on them. Sometimes they don't work so well, you know. And there's only a cap. There's only so much ammunition. But in a situation where it's unstandard, you know, you were talking about wearing like my documents to use it or whatnot. You know, it's a standard operating procedure. Someone using a cargo bomb to drop vehicles on people and murder them with explosives, that's unstandard. So SOPs, they get broken. That's all it is. It's not against the law. That's my job. As a captain, I've got the authorization and the ability to make those decisions, and I'm going to. So, you know, if you want to come and give me some bigger guns, I'll shake your hand and say, thank God, you know. If you want to stay here, grab one of those guns and wait for the terrorists to attack, and, you know, you're going to defend it, and God bless, you know. But until that we're properly
Sir, that's exactly why I'm here,
with
to
the
take away
defense,
those guns.
No, you need to give me my guns.
No, sir, I can get you more pistols if
No,
that's what
I
you
need my
wanted, but I
guns.
can't get you. I cannot get you rifles.
Okay, but if you're gonna
anything that
see-
shoots a
I mean-
caliber larger than a 9mm or a 45 ACP, I cannot get you that. Okay, sir.
Can you give me a Glock switch or?
I'm sorry, one down, sir. That is federally banned across the United States.
Yeah, well, we're
Oh,
the
you said-
forgotten state of the United States, you know.
So you're asking me if I can get you block switches?
Yeah. You know, you want us to, use the proper equipment, then, you know, give us the proper equipment to deal with the task at hand.
Okay, how about we put a anti-aircraft system instead of giving you guns?
God bless.
Yes,
Sure.
give us stingers. Yes,
Yeah,
we'll take
put
20
an
stingers.
anti-aircraft
We should
missile
call Nolan.
launcher right across on the north side of the runway. God bless.
Now we can come to an agreement. I'm pretty sure they have them in the military, and we would like this more than you having access to guns, okay?
I'm a cop and I'm an American. I should have access to guns.
Well, God bless her. Oh, you gotta get access to guns. Listen, you can't get them right now. You have to
You
wait.
keep talking about, you know, United States of Federal, you know, if we want to go that way, my Second Amendment, I should have all the guns I want.
It's different when you go and buy a gun from a
what he
store, and it's different when you use a service weapon provided to you by the state of San Andreas. Do you understand, sir?
Yeah, and I found these guns in the state of San Andreas Armory that's with the official police businesses, oh. I'm not going
Okay,
I'm
so-
not using some Eastern AK-47, some cop, some crazy
no,
little
no,
thing.
you have access to AK-47s?
I'm not. No, I don't. They don't have access to those, you know. But I find the American gun. God bless, you know. I'm gonna use it. God bless America. I think we can both agree on that, right? God bless America. Come on.
God bless.
God bless
Thank
America.
you so much.
God bless.
All right, sir, I think we can come to an agreement here. You can hand over the guns that you have, and we'll secure an anti-aircraft system that you can tow whenever you want across the airfield, but under the condition you do not bring that damn thing in the city.
That's actually a pretty good deal.
So we give you our guns. You'll give us an anti-aircraft system we can tow around the airstrip, and yours to take down the cargo van. But we're not allowed to bring it to the city.
That'd be correct.
God bless. God bless. Yep. Hold on.
Yeah, there's a lot of paperwork that I need to do. I hope you understand that. I also need to go to the military base and grab that shit from them.
Oh yeah, it takes time. You also gotta
Sweet.
take care of the guns from us. Guys, I'm gonna spawn like 50
I would really
combos.
appreciate it if you would hand over the guns
Yeah,
first.
yeah, we'll go get the guns for you. Okay, I gotta. What can I keep my muskets that I use for
Did you
funeral
guys see
rush?
that 311?
You can keep a musket for home defense.
For the funeral rush? Thank you so
And
much.
for home defense.
We use the
Funerals.
muskets for funeral rush. You know.
Yeah.
21 guns.
Thank you so
yeah.
much.
They actually get
They're buried under a tree. All right, Mr. What was the name again? Hank? Hank shit? I don't know. Come on, let's go get the gun. Well, we'll bring the guns to you. Maybe we should. I don't know. This is
Can I
bad.
keep my one?
No, we got it. Well, that one's experimental.
I didn't even get to shoot him.
That's not a rifle.
Yeah,
He wanted rifles.
You gotta give that back. You gotta give that back to me. But I'll give it to you when it's a good time. I put it a secret, please.
What's I gonna say? Did you see that buffalo? It looks so nice, the old buffalo.
Yeah.
Ah! What the hell? Are you changing in front of me?
Not.
First that common area, not this. You're out of hand.
You're gonna have to move some sandbags,
Oh
Skylar.
my god. You know what? Whatever.
God bless.
You guys hate me.
We do. Deal with it.
Oh my god.
I don't hate you.
I'm quitting.
You're my best
Good.
friend.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm not quitting.
God bless. Good.
That's your happy birthday, Skylar.
It's not my birthday.
Sure, but it's a great day.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
You know,
Thanks, partner.
when is your when is your birthday?
August 6th.
What did she just say?
Happy not born yet day, because technically you were still in your mom's womb this day, however many years ago you were born.
Thanks. Thank you. Yeah, big day. Huge day.
Big day.
Big day. I'm older than I was
how
yesterday.
many rifles do you have? Like, it's taking a while.
Don't worry about it. One moment.
Oh gosh. That's what the canine stuff's going for you.
Radio check, channel when? Bendu. Was it 311? Is there a team looking for Rigsby or someone that has
Channel
further?
5.
Oh, channel 5. Thank you. I got my question answered. It was just about Rigsby 311.
Guys, do we think 40's enough? Bro, I'm gonna get fucking DM'd saying, why did you spawn 40 guys? Don't we have a duffel bag item? I might need some help. I might need some.
Oh, I got you. Yeah.
They're really heavy. There's so many.
Oh, yeah.
It's not
How many
good.
did you get?
Come here.
I mean, you and Joe each had one, but did you have more than that?
I'm showing the sea mine.
The what? I know about the mine. We had the mine forever. Oh, whoa. Where'd that come from? Has that been this the whole time?
You gotta look you gotta look under out of this stuff.
What?
You look
Okay, hold
under.
on.
Look under other stuff.
Okay. I'm trying to. Skylar, stop pushing me. I can't. Okay, some.
Here we go.
Okay, I got the one carbine here.
Look under it, that one.
Under that one.
Yeah, look
Okay, how
under it.
far?
Oh my!
What the? One, two. Wait. Put that one back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah.
Don't put it back. Grab them.
It's about 40. Oh my!
That's,
I don't
that's
have.
40. It's funny.
Oh Jesus Christ! Okay.
It's got it. You got a spatter on your feet.
Well, put it in a jar. We'll save it for later.
Guys, if we
Okay,
don't,
I haven't looked at it yet.
if we don't give them out of these, they're gonna be able to track us down. These got serious on them.
Can
they're
I
gonna be
hold
able to,
on?
they're gonna be able,
Stop being a
Okay,
hog.
I had to. I'm putting my food in there. Hold on. I'm taking them. Here. Grab. Oh my God, these are
Elias,
heavy.
come back.
Okay. All right, go. Continue.
They're gonna be able to know because it's from it was part of
my
one
God,
shipment to
this feels
LSPD
good.
in 2013.
Oh yeah.
Where? Which?
Oh, can we keep a
Elias?
couple? I mean, we got so many of them.
Wait, which one is it in? I'm confused. I can't
Shit,
find it.
yeah. It just keep look down at the bottom of the box.
Oh. I'm going
Yeah.
all the way down.
Yeah. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Okay, so look, we keep like 4 of them just for emergencies. Okay, Harold? I mean, surely they haven't traced all of these, right?
No, they've all got the same serial on them. We gotta give them all that they'd be able to know.
Is this a K truck?
Wow.
It's a mule, but it's like smaller, you know? Look at it. It's so cute. It's a little mule, mini mule.
I want one of them to steal it, because that's funny. You want me to get a cool photo?
Yeah, I do actually. Can we do it outside?
Or should do it near the American flag?
Do we got more?
Where are the American
This
flags?
weird. Keep checking, you know?
Is this Great Pursuit Radio? Hello?
There's more land.
Hey guys, it's Park. I found one of your illusions disabled up in Toledo Bay. I moved it off
Yeah.
the train track.
Yeah, well, yeah. Was there a dike next to it?
Not cool. Alright, well, I
stand
blocked
here.
it. It looks pretty messed up though. You might need a tow or
Stand here, where I am, here. Yeah, stand here.
Come back to 1. See ya.
And draw.
Oh wait, that goes hard. I'll change my pose after you've got this photo.
Change the pause. You gotta hide it up.
77s. I got someone trying to roll up on me on this Gucci by the red garage. It's gonna be a 4-door sedan, green color. I don't know, some random guy, a clown maybe. Any 37s? Alright, it's gonna be an active 8. He's gonna be eastbound Vespucci Boulevard with a 4-door sedan occupied by a clown.
Wow.
You got it?
Yeah, I said you.
He was just staring at me the whole time.
What are you
Hey,
doing,
So I
George?
pitted him to a
Here,
wall and
well,
told him
so
he better
this
start
one
evading.
has a full magazine, so I was just thinking I should empty it out real
No,
quick.
not it. He's right
we-
here.
We don't want to turn them in
to the alley,
with live ammo. That would be, you know, irresponsible of us. So I just go fire them out.
No. Come on.
Yeah, I mean, come on. Just the.
No, come on.
He's taking the squeeze left northbound in the alley off of Benny. He's still eastbound. Gonna be coming out towards the VU. Taking the VU's
That's a
squeeze
Genesis. That's a Dayashi character if I've ever seen one.
Through the VU, looping
Head
outbound
on.
westbound. Right northbound
Yeah.
on the
What do you
Elegant.
want?
In the left.
Can I say hello?
Squeeze. I can't get him. Good made it.
Please don't smoke inside if you're going inside.
Nah, I can't get him. It's gonna be going westbound in front of you. Turn right in front of you, highway. He's gonna...
Yeah. Thank you so much. Why are you special? Say special on your thing. What makes you special? What do you do? You like run fast? You jump high?
No.
What are you doing?
Complete objectives.
Cameras.
I do my job.
Hello, Mr. Ted. Hank.
Paxton.
Paxton. This way.
Yeah, it's a bit.
Did you put it in?
Yes.
Okay.
Stupid moral consistency.
I know.
1 out.
It's like a normal mule, but it's like small. It's so funny to look at.
We should mention you put it on safety, right, Gabriel?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
I've never shot an automatic rifle before.
Yeah, hey, do you mind if we fire off a few rounds before we turn these back to you guys, or?
Because there's one of them that has live ammunition in it, right, Gabriel? And it would be dangerous to transport.
Yeah, it would be irresponsible if I were to allow you
them.
to drive around with live ammunition and a gun. I just, you know, I could just, real quick, just fire some shots off of the mountain. It'll be...
Listen, right. If you consider the airstrip a shooting range, I turn a blind eye, okay?
I'm pretty
sure that we set this up as a shooting. We got a gun range upstairs. We got a gun range upstairs. Would you like to see our gun range? Come on in. Welcome to the Grapeseed session. Gabriel, stop running. Come on in. Welcome to the Grapeseed Shares Department.
I'll wait for you.
Come on, this way.
Yeah, very festive.
Merry Christmas. It's Christmas in July. It's almost, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Skylar, why do you have one? We don't got pellets in there.
Yeah, that was close enough.
Oh, gosh. We've got a standard operating, but no standing in the second floor. Low hanging beams. You see the beams? Low hanging.
Oh, yeah, just a minute.
Watch your head. Watch your head.
Do it, Lance.
Hold on. Does anyone need to grab any earmuffs who's got weak ears?
Clear the range.
Crawl around.
That's good. Thank you so much, Mr. IAA. Thank you so much.
Scott, you have ammo in yours too?
Yeah.
That's the target star
You do?
range. You see those?
Do you want to shoot them at the same time?
Yeah.
Okay, I got the one on the left.
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1.
Wicked.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey, good shooting.
That was
God bless America.
God bless. Let's put him back in the truck.
God bless.
Just,
You don't have to crawl.
Yeah, well, crouch.
My knees hurt.
Oh, okay.
He's got old man knees.
Yeah, I'm very old.
Yeah, that happens, Mr. Hank.
Yes, Mr. Harold.
So... never mind. Never mind.
Uh-huh.
Never mind.
Dexter, you all right, bud?
Yeah, my back just hurts a little bit.
all right. Okay, so AAA.
Yeah, so how do we contact you if, like, you know, is there delivery dates for the, you know, with and what
Jesus
happens if
fuck.
the cargo bob shows up tomorrow?
Yeah, we'll try.
Or
We'll
in 10
try
minutes.
to have the paperwork done in the next 24 hours. So I don't know, maybe tomorrow morning when you wake up, there's probably gonna be someone coming down to the airstrip.
Oh, God bless. They're gonna wait for. They're gonna be my alarm clock. Oh, that's so nice. I won't be around tomorrow though. So Sunday.
I'll make sure it's working and fully functional if it shows up tomorrow.
Thank you so much, Gabriel. God bless.
Of course.
You need police escort, or you're gonna be okay. You know.
Yeah, we're gonna be okay. We're just taking them to the military base, and they're gonna dispose of them.
Okay.
That's a shame.
They do have a lot of dust and cobwebs. Yeah.
That's okay. Everything gets recycled.
All right. You know, God bless.
I just take one last look at them.
Agent H, we were supposed to go to LSSD. Supposedly, their captain's also been spotted.
All right, let's go confiscate more rifles. God bless everyone. God bless America.
Thank you so much.
All right.
Can you send me those photos?
Yeah.
That hurts.
You gotta leave that cab. Oh. Joe.
Hello?
Joe, the ATF are on the way to Sandy right now.
For what?
To take the gun from you.
What gun?
I don't know, the carbine. They came to us and they were like, you know, we got, wow, that guy's got lights of sirens on it. Oh my God, that guy's got lights of sirens on it. Why don't we have that car? They're driving around in a sedan. They came and they said that there were multiple reports of class 2 usage around the fields of grapeseed, and I was like, you know, I had to explain all the cargo bob stuff in the military, and they were like, blah, 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 and then they were, you know, throwing accusations around and a bunch of stuff, and then they said they were going to give us anti-air at the airstrip in return for handing over any guns.
Can't fucking wait for that.
So I, you know, you remember when Vespucci was closing down, and you know, and we had to fumigate it, and then there was a bunch of that massive army in there, and I grabbed some carbines from 2013 or 12 or something.
You grabbed what?
That's where I got my gun from. I don't know where you got. You know, I got. You know,
My gun's from the military days.
the military gave you that.
Yeah, what?
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, I had like 50 guns. I had like
50 guns?
Yeah, I put them in a box in the hangar.
What?
Yeah, from Vespucci Police Department. They're all LSPD guns.
You stole LSPD guns?
I didn't steal them. I just moved them to a safe facility while they were fumigating it. And what happened? Like 2 days later, it blew up from a bomb. It blew up from a bomb.
What? You never told me you took guns from there.
Yeah, well, you know. Did you want me to tell you that?
No.
You're welcome. They're on the way. You gotta explain yourself, okay? They're really angry.
Why? It's the, who is it?
ATF?
Well, they don't exist in San
Operating
Andreas.
under IAA.
No, they don't exist either.
Well, they got the badges, and they were flashing them, and they were getting real angry, you know. I did go
Wait,
with
where
that.
do they have the guns?
I did go
Where
with
do
that.
they- hold on. Where do they have the guns?
They've got the guns in the truck, and
Are they marked?
they're unmarked. They got lights and sirens on.
All right, I'm gonna arrest them for impersonation and weapons trafficking. Then where are they?
I think they're coming to Sandy. That's you.
I don't see
Are you
him
Louis
here.
Bloom? Come on.
Louis Bloom.
Come on.
I don't see him.
We don't want to mess with them. They're bringing us an anti-air gun. God bless.
I don't know about any IAA.
Yeah, well, you know, neither did I, but, you know, they started throwing a bunch of stuff around, you know. So,
Let me tell Metzger about. I'm gonna call Metzger and tell him about this. See if
Okay.
IAA exists.
Okay. Hello, bye-bye.
Grapeseed.
Yeah, I'm at the station. Hello.
Well, I'm not staying in fucking Sandy. And
All right. Get on. I like the idea. I mean, I thought about it, but or you could just, you know, Yes,
Did we get a
Pick
like
up
a
the
receipt or
badges
something
and
for turning those guns in? I mean,
yeah, it's good. They're giving us an anti-air gun.
no, like a receipt, like you know, acknowledging that these are the serial numbers that we turned in, and they're not gonna like, because some of these government folks they they turn around and sell them to gangs or Nicaraguan death squads, things like that. I'm just trying to cover our asses if that were to happen.
What?
No? Okay. All right. No, it's just me that worries about things like that. All right, it's cool.
What about what?
Send
The
the
death
photos.
squads. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
That's strange.
Send the photos so I can post it on Twinstar.
No.
And what photos?
I don't think we should
Maybe-
post those on Twitter.
Okay, I will not post it on Twinstar, but send the photos anyway.
I'm just not gonna say anything, are we?
Okay, so these ATF guys came. They wanted the guns you guys were using for the cargo bob. Harold was being rude and telling them to go stuff it. But then we started negotiating because we said we need to protect the hangar and the airfield. And we came to an agreement that if we gave him the guns, he would give us anti-air artillery.
That seems like the dumbest exchange ever. Are you sure these are the ATF? I never heard of them here before in San Andreas.
Yeah,
You
they
know, I
had the
was
real
wondering that too, but-
badges.
yeah, Harold saw the badge.
They
Yeah.
had an ATF badge?
Yeah, it was real cool. They like the shield, and they padded out the package of the little flip thing.
Seems legit.
That's who's meeting with us in a couple hours, by the way. Did you get
God
that?
bless. God bless.
You guys look like EMS.
I'm Norwegian police, Norwegian.
That way you dyed
I
your hair blonde?
The anti-fun police strike again.
Anti-fun police.
Yeah, the ATF.
Yeah, that's what it stands for.
Mm-hmm.
The Bane of Grapes.
Do you guys know do you guys know what ATF stands for?
I just said it.
Anti-terrorism
No.
first.
Alcohol, tobacco, and firearms.
But where's the part about shooting dogs?
What?
They shoot dogs. He was talking about shooting dogs several times.
Fish?
No, like...
I ran
just
over
was-
fish 3 times when I was here. Yes?
I mean, the way the guy was talking about it, I thought it was part of his core mission or something. but-
Oh, I'm in grapeseed. Who snitched?
That's just it. We don't
I
know.
know. They said we got reports
They said it was
from
locals.
concerned local citizens about Class 2 gunfire. And I was like, were they complaining about the guns or the helicopters dropping cars and exploding? Or the military jets that were using the miniguns? And they were like, the guns.
IAA doesn't exist. No, there's no other FIB. Check their credentials.
Bigsby's missing, and there's possible activity of the kidnappers, so, people should be searching,
Mm-hmm. So what are you guys doing?
I'm gonna go to bed
We
here
just dealt with the
shortly.
gun stuff, and then you wanted to come talk.
Yeah.
All right, I'll go back on patrol.
God bless.
I've been on duty for 5 hours and haven't been on patrol, so I feel like I should go to bed soon, otherwise something else is gonna happen.
All right.
Well, I'm busy. What do they want? Well, ask them what they want. I'm not coming to Sandy if I don't have to be in Sandy.
Amelia's calling me now.
Why don't you
Wow.
want to be in Shandy?
Hello? Hello? No, leave my hair alone, Amelia.
That's Spanish. I'm gonna go get some stuff started.
No, my hair's fine. I just let it grow out.
Harold, you ever get your food?
Oh. I went to grab the food from you, and then I shared the IAA guy, and I was like, I don't like that.
All right. Well, did you get any or not? Because I still have some. Okay. Well, here. Once you're done changing.
Thank you so much.
All right. There you go.
God bless.
You're welcome.
I got rid of my gun already. I don't know what they want.
I mean, you got rid of it.
I got rid of it. It's stuck behind one of the walls in the house.
God bless.
Oh, all right.
American way.
Jimmy better not wake up.
Oh, the signs are getting screwed over.
Yeah, there's no PC other than that's gonna be a fun court case.
Bro, Gabriel is insane. This guy's like, Moose is corrupt, and I'm tired of the Grapesy corruption. I'm transferring to LSPD. 2 weeks later, say the word, nobody will miss him. Bro. What a fucking hypocrite. That's so funny. Gabriel's like one of the main reasons Harold went so hard against Moose.
Way easier, you know.
I don't know. They're stupid.
Well, actually, no. There is a lawsuit that is.
Why you feel as bad, Madden? Hey, Gabriel.
Yes.
Where are y'all?
Inside storage container.
How's the mattress pile looking?
Is that what
Right.
this is?
Yeah. I told you about the mattress thing, right? You aware of this?
I knew about the mattresses that are up there on the second floor, but
No, so every time a deputy falls off the tower, we put a mattress on where they landed. So if someone, it's likely they're gonna land where they landed before. So,
okay.
When people
Okay.
fall
Yeah,
off,
that makes
they're
sense.
less
Yeah.
likely to get hurt. So you can
Look,
see
there's
this
one.
is
There's
this
one.
is the real
There,
hot
geez,
show.
there's a.
Yeah,
Holy crap!
right
There's
here.
a lot of
people
Where are you
fell off here.
getting all these mattresses from?
Homeless shelters.
That's what I figured. You know.
It's right in the space. Yeah, right there. There's also one up on the container right there. You see?
Oh, that's good. Big
Yeah,
metal.
the
Yeah.
couch.
Yeah.
Yeah. Couple over this way. I just saw your text. What's that about?
Well, what do you mean?
The text you sent me?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Read the thing, shit, man.
Just say the word.
Yeah, what's that about?
I'm just saying, if you want to get rid of this guy, before it sounded like you were getting kind of confrontational with him.
Oh
If
yeah,
you
it
want-
was real. I
If
didn't think
you, I just letting you know that I'm ready to back you up.
Yeah, but that's insane.
I'm not saying kill the guy.
What do you mean by get rid of him? No one's gonna miss him. What does that mean?
We tie him up, put him on a boat, send him to South America.
What?
I'm not Moose. I'm not trying to burn a house down or something.
I'm just trying to gauge what your line is, you know, because I just remember vividly having a really, intense conversation with you about people doing crazy stuff and crashing the line, and I kind of put tying someone up and getting rid of someone that's crashing the line, Gabriel.
Yeah, you just can't take a joke, can you, Harold? Jeez, come on.
Oh my God.
I would never do something like that. That's talking crazy. Come on, can't you tell what I'm poking fun at you? You know I like to push the edge a little bit with my humor. Come on.
Yeah. You're just joking. Okay.
Come on. I'm
Yeah.
sorry I scared you. I know you don't find my humor funny.
No, I think your humor's great. I just think a lot of the youngins, they don't like it.
Well, it's because they're kids and they get offended by everything these days.
Yeah, get over it. That's what I say.
Right. Thank you. All right. Sorry for scaring you. I would never hurt somebody. You know that.
Yeah. Maybe we should start. We should draw like a diagram, and we say this is the line, and these are things that crossing the line.
Like make a list.
And we just use examples of what people have done in the department. So we could do like Jim Hastings shooting a bunny rabbit, but it's a hunting rifle and hitting Xena, and then Xena shooting at Jim because she was angry.
Yeah,
and then we could put like Gemma shooting at the brand new illusion during the boot camp. Shoot at the tires.
Lance shooting at green tractors because he refuses to deal with his trauma.
Yeah.
Below the line.
Yeah. Morse setting a house on fire.
Yep. Below the line.
Robin sneaking bombs into a military base.
Borderline, but yeah.
Yeah, that was.
line.
I was
I mean,
thinking about
was
that.
the intent wasn't there. That's the thing that bothered me the whole time is that it wasn't like she was intending to commit a crime. It was just kind of a wild situation where apparently the FIB turned into cannibals, but nobody wants to talk about that.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, let's talk about Robin, who's a trained DOD specialist, carrying bombs on her because her locker would lock.
I talked to Robin about the Morse thing because he was the chip anger, and he was saying how Robin had the chip. I remember I don't know if you remember. When I put Robin and Dallas in prison. I don't know if you remember
I remember that. Yeah.
Because they were going crazy. But the actual incidents, like Robin was delusional, and she put a hunting rifle on Dallas, and she shot at him while she was under the mind control of the chip, right? But that was so clear, right? That was Robin walking around like a zombie, and was obviously not her, and she was just like a drone with a mission, right? And then Dallas got in the way of the mission, so she opened fire. The Morse thing, though, the chip, it's different. He was talking and cognizant.
They seem to have pretty
with
clear
a conversation, and that's what brushes me the wrong way the hard time. And even if they're able to, they went through this chip yesterday, and I'll show it to you all because who cares? You're the first person to see this. I don't know, I should enjoy it. They were able to break it.
What is it? Okay, what is this internet? The fuck? Order chaos? Oh, well, I mean, they're not wrong there. Okay. Was allowed to enter divergence. Residential restrooms. Ingress appropriate to the flame. Next to no transportation. Where did this come from?
A chip that was put out of his head.
Okay, this was found encoded in the chip?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
What do you think LOS stands for?
Way too fucking quick.
LOS project. LOS.
League of Shit.
Oh shit, you're right. League of Shit. Oh.
Hey, Veronica.
Oh,
So, I don't know.
These burner warrants.
wait, it says League of Shade process project 7891214. Does that mean there's 7,891,213 more of these projects?
Yeah, probably.
Jesus. Well, we might be right. It's well screwed. I mean, they do make the point though, chosen for his lack of practical reasoning and impulsiveness. Like they had the right person. Sounds like the chip just gave him a little shove over the line.
Yeah. I don't know. Stuff is sticky, stuff is messy, stuff is like, you know. I don't know. That thing is just dirty, you know.
The Robin thing where she's zombified, for lack of better words, is not how Moose was presenting, and I don't even want to talk about Gemma.
We haven't gone through the Robin chip though. It's still in here.
Oh.
It's damaged.
Oh, can it be removed?
No. It's linked to the one that's inside of Dallas, and if one gets removed, the kill switch is activated on both on the other one. So
hell.
We remove Dallas, Robin dies. We remove Robin, Dallas dies.
I'm going 42.
Bye
Good
bye.
night.
It's only here.
Ah.
There's only hearsay in that report. Like, would even go to a bench trial, even though I know it's a murder.
Yeah.
Do we just need to scan everybody for chips? Like, should we
Yeah,
all
we
just
do need
walk
to
through
do
an
that.
X-ray?
Yeah. Yeah, probably. I know. Part of me would kind of want it to go to a judge, so it's their decision on what happens with the whole thing. But also, I
Yeah.
understand not wanting to go to catch. So I'm kind of happy it's with the DA, and because he's gonna be unbiased, and he's gonna be talking to you. We're gonna talk to everybody. Like I said, regardless what happens with the criminal charges, I still kind of don't want to just hug him and hide him and dance around and be like, welcome back. He's under the impression he's going to come back straight away, and that's just not happening. I
mean...
no. Is there a future way he does come back? I hope so.
Sure.
Because the reality is, he bagged rapeseed and he gave a lot for a year and a half, but there's still, it's so fresh and so ugly and so close to home. He burnt down the homes of people in Sandy, Sloan, she got rehired after like 5, 6, 7 months, I don't know if it would take that long. I kind of think, the only time she would like permanently blacklist someone is if they one, become like actual violent towards people, especially in-laws, and two, the intent and the remorse. Like Gemma. I love Gemma. I want Gemma involved. But right now, she is just showing no remorse. She's like a psychopath.
It's disappointing.
We scanned her for a chip too, right?
She's got no chip.
God damn it.
I don't know if we scanned her, but also, just like I fought for Robin, and I wanted to give Robin other chances, and, I was with Gemma and Moss yesterday, making sure they sat down with the DA to get that stuff started. I still want them to have the opportunity to plead their case, explain themselves, but it's still like, I
Why
don't
couldn't
know.
she just...
She's double downing. She's triple downing.
She's just obstinate. She can't admit fault.
Yeah. I mean, there is the part of they got arrested very quickly, and I personally don't agree with them going to Bolingbroke. I think if there's probable cause, you want to arrest them.
Put her on the docket.
Put them on the docket or have them sit in the cell at LSSD. Gemma went to Bolingbroke, and she was stabbed in her eyeball, and she lost her eyeball and was in the ICU for 2 weeks. She got out of the ICU yesterday, right? So I can also see why she's angry because she blames us, right, for arresting him.
Yeah.
But all I can kind of hope for is over time, there's that, like, step back, but there's also, I don't want to blame anybody, but she did go to prison, and no one really heard out the proper side of the story, which is why I'm part of the case of, this stuff could go to the docket, but then it's, like Moses' angle of then it's public and, if it's like airing out dirty laundry. I don't know.
There's also
I
my
mean, it
angle
needs to happen
of
though. If
there was
it's
so
it does.
much
Charges, it should
that
be
just
public.
pointed that they did it,
Yeah.
They bought
The whole
fucking gas
story
cans in
actually
front of me
means
and carried
more
them
of
into
an
the fucking
opportunity.
house.
Yeah,
and
it's
all
not
their
even just that,
excuse.
like there was the whole context prior to it. You know what I mean?
And
Like,
all they're
Hey,
blaming
let's
it on
go
the
burn
dog.
down the house.
right there.
Yeah.
Jeez.
I don't know.
I don't know
I've
if
always
Moses
said we
even
need to
apologized.
establish
for it. Did he? I don't know if he did. I think he's just
No,
saying that
I
it's the
don't
chip.
know. We genuinely need to establish like a charging guideline when it comes to government and police officers. I'll be real, because this is like the third time I've heard of a screw up and we've charged like a cop or like another government person. Like
I don't think it's a screw up. There was evidence.
rush.
There was evidence, and there's probable cause. The job of the cops is to find out probable cause and push it against them. But I do think Gemma going to prison getting stabbed is a vital ban. And it's something that we should be mindful of with government employees. Someone who was hired as a cop for a year and a half, Gemma said she doesn't know who did it. All she knows is it's someone that she arrested before.
That could be
Which is
anyone.
the perfect reason. Well, it's short list. Think about it. Probably a short list.
Okay,
There's
well,
no way
for
the
her,
AO of Gemma didn't mark on the report that they arrested them.
What?
Look, I digress. I don't know.
What are you
Well, I
talking
don't mean
about?
screw ups, but I mean like later on we realized we made some errors and we should try and account for them. I think like I don't know, just have a meeting and just establish like a guideline and just
I don't
outline.
know.
This is what we do if we arrest a cop.
I did like the way the DA was talking about it being kind of like a PC hearing, but with a district attorney. But at that point, like I feel it's like holding your own trial without the DOJ. I don't know. Hi, Joe.
Hi.
Hey, Joe.
Bad police work?
Yeah, the murder warrants.
Yeah, I overheard you say there's no. It's out here, see.
They only added text messages as evidence.
Is there any was there an autopsy on Ezekiel that pointed out that he was it was a homicide?
I mean, it was probably homicide, but there's no evidence that they did it. There's lots of reasonable doubt when it comes to it.
No, of course.
So
I'm
they're
just
getting pulled. The warrant's getting pulled. Veronica wasn't advised before it was posted also, so...
there you go. I mean, it is a detective supervisor posting it, so she doesn't really need to be advised of everything, I suppose.
No, but this is... there's no evidence. There's no factual evidence that anybody they're charging actually did the crime, except for some text messages that suggest that. That's it. It'll get thrown out in court. Yeah, they probably did do it, but there's not enough evidence to charge them. You know what I mean?
Wait, Southside Jackson has a warrant?
Yeah, he's been pretty around, Joe. Is Olive still drunk?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Oh.
How much did she drink?
She had a little bit of whiskey.
A little bit of
A
whiskey?
little bit?
What? I don't drink. I'm hypersensitive to alcohol stuffs.
Sent the 911 from her personal phone. She got it in.
Yeah.
That's not
Oh.
What an idiot.
I think it's PC to bring them in for questioning, to be honest, but...
422, Lottie Ash removes Ezekiel Reyes from our group chats of sirens. 225, Lottie Ash sends message to 911 dispatch. One of Neptune's is filing at therapy.
It's not enough to charge someone with murder.
You know the reason that the sirens are in Vespucci?
Why are you the reason they're in Vespucci?
Because Mosh and I arrested the sirens like 2 or 3 months ago when they were in Farm Drive.
They're the reason for the gang war down there?
I don't know if there was the gang war, but they were getting shot by the Green Gang,
Queens?
right? No, the foreign people. They're getting shot by them, if you remember. It was like a small gang war for a couple of weeks. No, the Green Gang. Farm Drive people.
Yeah.
They were shooting at the sirens because the sirens bought a bunch of horses on farm, and we were just talking to them. And then I don't know why, but we wanted to raid one, and then they gave consent. And then the other 3s in the shares were like, "Yeah, we'll also give consent." We didn't want anything to do with their properties. We ended up raiding like 4 or 5 apartments, just because they let us in. So we did that, and then we charged them out. And I was talking to a laddie like a week later. She was still getting shot by them, and I was like, "Why are you in farm? You're not a short sighter." And she was like, "Yeah, but it's just like the only place with horses." I'm like, "Yeah, well, you know, like Vespucci market could open one day. Why don't you just get out of the short side? You know, just you're not a short side. You're not a." They weren't violent criminals. You know, they were really, really petty. They were a bunch of shitty goofs. You know, and I just got to Vespucci. There's no one there, you know. Vespucci Queens were ghosts.
And then the Queens came back.
And then they go to Vespucci, and I don't know what it was like a week or two. Not long. Vespucci Queens started showing up again.
Jeez, you started a gang war. Got the job. Good job.
I think I'm an actual cop now because of this, right?
Good job, yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
You're an actual cop.
Yeah, I did it. I started a gang war.
I always started a gang war. Are you kidding me?
Intentionally?
Yeah. It was easy back then. There weren't cell phones or stuff like that. It was fucking easy.
But me making a joke about kidnapping a federal agent, that's wrong?
What?
Nothing, Joe. Don't worry about it.
Maybe we'll put that one on the line, Gabriel. We'll put that on the line.
Yeah, we'll put it on the line. Okay.
What the hell are you talking about?
Creating a line of things that aren't okay. Like more spending down a horse.
Like an actual, like, get a whiteboard and draw a line and like, burning down a house, bad. That's below the line.
Ooh.
Something below the line, it's
Misidentifying
over the
threat
line.
As a grapeseed sniper unit, put that on the line.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, remember that one? Yeah, that one.
What? You gonna go?
I'm gonna go over to the Hellions compound and ask if they snitched the ATF.
Ooh,
They
yeah,
hide
that was
it.
them. Yeah. That's a good call.
Then
They
I know
left?
about the gangs if they didn't know.
What do they say? Thanks for our compliance. They told you that? They told Meyer you guys had 40 unregistered carbines.
Oh no, they were registered. I mean, they had
They were
serial numbers.
registered.
Yeah.
Wait, they weren't we should have
They were registered to the NSPD.
No, if they were unregistered, we would have.
Subscription. Subscription. Where's the cash?
They took them all.
What? What they got the cash?
I moved them back into the car park. They were everywhere. It was
What do
annoying.
you mean you moved them into the car park? There's no cash in the car park.
Look, I see Con Runway, I get pissed off. How you know me?
Radio check.
No, this
Hello, Bison.
Hey, we're chasing individuals with a murder 1 warrant potentially. Can we get 1 more unit on channel 2, please? It's likely they're gonna try to shoot and try to get out of it.
They don't have a warrant right now.
They don't have a warrant?
They were just deactivated.
Okay. Alright, disregard then. Disregard. Well, actually, you know what? No, they're still gonna try to shoot us and there's 4 of them, so 1 more would be nice.
no other cars out. They're all out everywhere.
What?
Yeah. From the terrorist thing we had before, they're everywhere.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Let's just.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, hello, Mr. Clown.
Hello, Clown.
Hello. What's your name?
just insane.
I just insane.
Hello.
I'm Harry.
Hello. Hello.
I'm Casey.
Okay.
Do you do birthday parties?
Never done a birthday party.
Oh.
Ooh, first time for everything.
Would you show up to a birthday party if I paid you? We got to get out the raw. Get out the raw.
Okay.
You'll show up to when?
Yeah.
Oh, God, I'm gonna. You do you have like a card, a business card for me to contact?
No.
Phone number?
I need to work on that.
Got the phone number?
Yeah.
I get the phone.
It's 424
At the fan.
529
529
1033.
1033.
Come on, drive with some sensibility. What are you guys doing? Sorry, the traffic gets bugged up
What
around
in the
here.
world is happening? Yeah, there was a big truck in Sandy.
Alright, I gotta take this phone call. But we might have to go on. But God bless.
Hello?
Hi, boss. Oh, gosh.
Good.
Yeah,
Mercy
hey.
just texted me saying that the whole codex thing was just translated and they've got all the results for the chip.
God bless.
The van.
What got destroyed?
Every single car, every car at Grapeseed is no longer functional.
I'm at the O'Neill farm.
I'm stranded at the hangar. There's no cars here.
Well, I'm at the O'Neill farm. Is there a tractor over here?
Maybe. Casey, you start getting cars. I gotta go pick something up from LSIA.
Did we want to meet with Mercy and the DA to talk about what the hell's going on with this brain chip thing? Because you were kind of not paying attention to it yesterday, and when they talked about how it was like a neurotransmitter that would alter people's behavior and stuff.
Well, it's really the DA's responsibility. I can be there for you, my respect. You know.
I need someone there.
Yeah.
Just not too many people.
Yeah. Boss, Jim is crazy.
One of the cars.
Yeah, we know. Nothing has changed.
Say again? Not
We
yours.
know.
Not
She's
yours.
still. Nothing has changed.
10-9.
One of our vehicles is at the airport.
What? Hold on. Which one? Hold on. I'm dealing with the half fleet's being messed up. Hold on.
I just started rocking the grapes today. I was at the O'Neill house.
Casey, I'll bring you to it. I'll bring you to it.
Yeah, so I'm trying to find it again though. But it's like it's like in the warehouse area.
Under the bridge.
I gotta go to LSIA, and then I'm going back to Grapeseed, and I'll see ya, okay?
Okay, sounds good.
All right, there's a bunch of Norwegians outside the hangar if you want to say hello to them. It's their national
Oh,
holiday.
God.
There's like 8 of them.
God.
It's great.
They're gonna talk. Are they gonna tell me
Yeah.
about
They're
Okensfjord
gonna
or whatever?
what was the Norwegian bread again?
I don't know. It was really good though.
No public.
Not
I'll call
Yeah.
Mercy and the DA, and I'll try and get everything set up for you when you go down there. All right.
Yeah.
God bless.
Bye, babe.
Oh, I'm waiting for the phone.
Yeah,
to hang up. I don't want to.
Yeah. Bye bye.
Bye.
Oh. Hello, Joe.
Yeah, you better not be trafficking weapons in my car.
What? What a weapons trafficking.
I'm just making sure my car's not using anything.
That is yours for his policeman.
Yeah.
10-2.
We're speaking to a Helene over here, and she's committing crimes with the motorcycle that the mayor bought for her because the mayor's her girlfriend.
Did they use state funds?
I don't know. The motorcycles and the motorcycles and the mayor's names.
What's the name for that? But the mayor's office use money illegally to get to the night.
What?
Embezzlement?
Yeah,
Mayor used
embezzlement.
Oh.
Sounds like it begins with an I. Starts with an E.
Embezzlement, maybe.
Yeah.
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 Where are you guys going?
LSIE.
What do you do at the airport?
Grapeseed car down there.
There's a grapeseed car down there.
Yeah. What's Mexico want to attack?
He's. Let me check my phone. Where is he? Are you getting tired already?
No, I just feel like there's 1,000 things people want to do.
He said a couple hours from now, probably 2 to 3, and he said that an hour and a half ago.
Alright. I'm gonna hang up. Twilight is texting kind of whatever.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
Hello.
Hello, you okay?
Oh, yeah, it was about helicopter for rates research.
Yeah, George approved it.
But both of you weren't available.
So you made the
we just-
call?
Yeah.
God bless.
Veronica. Yeah.
God bless. You know, as soon as I saw Russian's text, I just asked, is air one on? She's like, yep. She said, okay. She's got a pilot's license, right?
Oh yeah. We both have hands. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, but obviously, hey, just a PNT. We're both just specialty lieutenants, so we gotta make sure we're asking patrol people.
Well,
you know.
Well, you should have gone through a senior.
Oh fuck! God, I'm sorry for skipping the
And
chain
you
of
should
command.
chain of command. You know.
I can't.
Next time, go through a senior, through a sergeant, through a patrol lieutenant, then to me.
You're enjoying this way too much.
Well, I'm just smiling at the absurdity of the hard thing. I hate it, and I think it's ridiculous. And
I understand what Toretti is trying to explain, but he was cut as shit, and his speech was horrible, and he just explained
have
it
we
in such
talked to
terms.
Toretti? Not Toretti, Metzger?
I haven't spoken to Metzger.
You probably should. Yeah, he's gonna be around short.
I don't. Oh, define soon.
You know, half an hour. Oh, text him.
God, okay, sure. I guess I'll stay up.
Text him.
I mean, my
and
whole.
say,
I mean,
Harrod says, would be good if I attacked you about what Mr. Toretti talked to me about.
I mean, I understand what Toretti was trying to say, right? At the end of the day, we are lieutenants. We need to focus on our specialty.
Who left this guy
and
here?
Yeah, what the hell?
what car?
One of our Lotions. It's just abandoned in LSA. Which one? Is it UM?
UM88?
Okay. Skylar 5 hours ago. So, I mean, she didn't get kidnapped, so. Alright. That's. She's 519? Pretty sure she's 519.
That's
We don't have any other fives.
She's 5'9".
She's 595, but we don't have any other fives.
Yeah. Oucher was 519 before he got promoted, so I guess it didn't get changed from then.
Oh no, what it was is I put grapeseed. I put like the top, like 6 car chains on the cars. It's like the default car chains. So it's like one was mine, then it's Paxton, it was Riley's, Dallas's, Morse's, Robbins, and then Ramona's, then Everett's, then Casey. For like, the default car chain that the Valley researches for every day.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, Oucher was 519 before he got promoted.
Yeah. Alright, I don't know.
Yeah. I understand what Toretto was trying to say. Like, we're lieutenants because of specialty, right? Obviously, in a perfect world, like, in what's it called? When this
Hello,
DPS
stop
eventually
being
does get...
suspicious. I'm busy, but you gotta be better person, okay? Try. I thought he popped out in front of me.
Oh, yeah. Obviously, perfect world, perfect DPS is built up and established. You would have a bunch of, like, patrol supervisors, patrol lieutenants, and I guess captains, right? That way, I wouldn't really have to focus on dealing with patrol stuff because you'll have other people to do it. So he's saying, hey,
Just happened to be running
focus
radar
more
right
on your
beside the
specialty,
60.
less on patrol. But obviously, right now in the interim, where there's nobody else on patrol,
Harley
you've got to
kind of
still
south
do
bike
patrol stuff.
leaving the area. If you're interested, I can initiate a pursuit.
Makes
Yeah,
sense.
which makes sense, right?
Which
And with the
section,
eventually,
Star
once I
Freeway.
don't know, people start stepping up into patrol positions, I won't have to do a patrol.
Yeah, if we had
And I can
6
just focus on
lieutenants,
PNT.
you know,
Yeah.
for
Too many
other
cooks in the
different
kitchen.
departments, you know, if we actually had a
Well, I
lieutenant for
found
each
them.
one,
It's,
a Grapeseed, Sandy, an LSPD,
red in
payroll, you know,
color,
state parks and highway, if we had
low
lieutenants for all of them,
bike, person's on
you know,
foot here.
sure, right? You know?
Yeah. But not right now.
Yeah.
But
But he's
there's
telling you right
only
now,
me. Yeah, which I
Got a
don't think
genius.
that's what he meant. It's just that he very bad speed.
I'm gonna tell him that I'm gonna become his public
PR
speaking
guy?
advisor, and he's gotta go through me, and I tell him how everyone's gonna receive out his range.
Yeah, I mean, I told already. I'm probably gonna patrol a lot less anyway because I'm tired and growing up in a I'm jaded from patrol, right? And it's like, oh, so you're gonna become my secretary? And it's like, no.
Don't do
It's already just very bad at speech. I'm not fucking doing that. All right, I guess I'll stay up for my.
Okay.
All right, see ya.
Hello, bye. Is Harold gonna be the one fighting for Toretti?
Dispatch, we have any available 77s?
I'm on motor. I can assist until we can get a cage unit.
10-4, I'm in an 80 with
I don't
the
think Toretti's invited. I think Metzger has not said anything about Toretti being invited for today's talk.
22 VCB.
Oh, okay.
10-9, sorry?
Oh, okay.
I got eyes on him again. We're gonna be westbound Integrity Tunnel.
76.
Continuing. 10-4. Dispatch, can we get a channel? I only need one unit.
Yeah, channel 3.
Be the second queue that we've been talking about for months now. Bro, we've tried like 5 queues against him. I think that's just like the ONX speciality is like it's just like crazy politics at the top all the time. It's always like everybody like reacts to the craziest thing, says like the craziest ideas and concepts and suggestions, and then nothing happens.
Can we have a 77 respond or trying to do a status check on one Danny Skies? The EMS is clocked in and around like Harmony area.
What area?
Like Harmony. Clocked in as EMS right now.
Units 1 can head up there.
10-4, thank you. Ranger 0 is 23 on Gordon.
Babush! Bub! Hi, Bob. Thank you so much for the prawn. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing okay.
Going to 77 up the Gordo as well. We have a bunch of OMC with a bunch of 71s.
The female's taking off on a bike. I stalled so long. What happened, motor?
We said if you needed us to call, you never called again.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. I was stalling. I'm in an 80 with her though, if you want.
Breeze, what's your 20 at?
Sorry, my bad. I don't have my watch on, but we're going westbound Route 68. All right, this is East Joshua Road. My bad. Entering Sandy. I think this is
from Mount Gordo.
No worries. If you're occupied up there, don't worry. I can break off. I don't really give a shit.
No, we're en route.
Okay, copy. Just making sure.
Number 29 is on Route 68.
Oh, copy that. We're in Sandy right now, going westbound East Joshua Road. It'd be awesome if you guys could take this, and then if you actually get her, I'll do all of this shit.
Trust.
We're going off-road westbound. Go back
Trust.
westbound East Joshua Road. Merchant East westbound Joshua Road. Westbound Joshua. Oh my god, I must just hit a dog. Jesus. Westbound Joshua Road. Oh god, she's left. We're going southbound off-road. It's over. She's history. Good. Now she's going back westbound Joshua Road. We could just use the 2 motors and then the one illusion. And
Jesus Christ.
We should be good.
This car is so much
right,
faster than the
right, eastbound.
the illusion.
Drive. All right, I got my watch. Eastbound Marina.
Oh,
She's going
my
through
storage
Sandy
is
by the
almost
one,
full.
Northern Complex, eastbound Marina. Right, southbound BCB, Mountain View.
Entering Sandy now, passing Firehouse.
Did not see her straight or left.
I think she went left and went southbound and then left again eastbound on the Joshua. We're currently BCB. She just went through a bunch of backyards. I heard her though.
And grinding from the eastern side.
Copy that. She may have then went north again, or turned left, went north into the Salt Flats. Currently holding on the southern portion. She's a Hellions cut. She had no mask on, Poppy Monroe. On a lowrider, red in color, like sports red in color, lowrider bike. Like Harley style.
10 form will pop over to Graveseed.
Copy that. Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of hang out here on the southern portion. I'll let you know if I see her exit. Okay, I have a bike coming down on the Main Street Mountain View southbound. I don't know if it's her. It went left eastbound on Cudo Avenue. I'm super far away. I couldn't even tell that was her.
Yeah, like 3 bikes entered Sandy.
Ooh. That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Their warehouse, warehouse is good. Clubhouse, whatever it is.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you know what? If you guys want, we can just call UTO, honestly, and get back to something more productive. I'll make a
wheel
one.
drive? No,
Just
it's
back up,
not.
guys. How was the 71s up there?
I think it's all wheel.
OMC hunting.
Uh-oh.
Specifically Corbin.
302 1041 10-8 transitioning call sign motor 4.
Wow.
Motor.
How many goddamn motor do we have? This thing might be faster than the Buffalo. I don't know if I want to actually let them use it. Maybe like we could use it instead of the Buffalo, but they patrol the Aleutian. I think I'm only gonna give them one. We'll drive through Sandy so people see it.
Radio check. Radio check. We get a unit or two, channel 2. We have multiple foot bales, channel 2. We need 1 unit or 2. Channel 2. You check.
Good. Is anyone with Kojak? Or is she still in the car?
She was behind me a second ago.
That is true.
(302) to Astrid. You're being requested at Flywheels.
Yeah, Astrid's down at Dorothy. Just tell them not to worry about it, okay?
Dispatch, I might have multiple vehicles in a speed contest southbound
What
Sonora
the
Freeway.
hell is this thing?
Let's put the mayor off. This is what I want to take the Ashton and Addie about.
Oh,
I'll let them drive
this is
around in it
cool.
for the Norwegian team.
Wow.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to go to LSIA. Did you just clock F?
Wow. Me?
Yeah, your blip just disappeared in front of me.
No.
They are not yielding
on.
to licensed sirens.
Yeah, it's on the radio.
Hey,
Get them both.
Hello? There's not someone in the...
we gotta get him out. He's stuck.
We gotta get him out. Shit.
Dallas, try and get that one pulled over.
Shit.
I will punch you in the fucking hospital.
Do not kick me in. You're gonna punch me in the what?
You messed with the wrong guy.
What? Shit, calm down. We just shaved you. Oh. Amos.
Would you mind coming down to the hospital so Mercy can read this out? I'm just with Jim and then at least to tell you guys, and then we'll just get it over to him for you whenever it's
Come on, man.
Thank you so much. You say we?
I'm with Casey. He's in my
Oh,
car.
that's fine. No, that's totally fine. Yeah, that's totally fine.
You sure about that? You sure it's okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I talked to him. I called Metzger and
Gather
left
all
him a
their
message too,
information,
just
we'll give him a
you know,
warning.
cluing him in on everything so that he's
I physically saw
Nope,
them racing
left
each
him a
other.
message. But you know.
This vehicle is too large for the spec, Casey.
What?
Well, we're down here. We'll be here, okay?
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Okay.
Yeah, I'm on the way down. Yeah,
All right, baby.
Hey, baby. What do we put it in the overflow? Okay,
Aw.
okay.
Honestly, keep it
okay.
hidden there. Be good.
Yeah. Yeah.
God bless.
We're gonna put him in the group chat chain. Don't touch it. Alright, fine.
Isn't this broken?
I thought you got someone to fix it while we were waiting.
No, I sat down in my office and was catching up on the Cargo Bob report.
Are you liking your desk here?
No, this is great. I actually like this more than the upstairs one.
Yeah, it's more like in the face of people, right?
Included. I see
Yeah.
why you never use your actual office, because it's
Yeah.
it's very far away from everyone when you think about it.
That's the our 3 locations of mine. Like,
Well,
you
no,
know,
that
like-
one
like
over there,
this,
I feel
I
works.
like this one. I use it sometimes. This one doesn't work for one-on-one privacy because if I'm whispering, it's too quiet. But if I'm talking normal, it's people hear me below. And if I'm shouting, then fine. What's up, Joe?
Scaring your drama out.
Yeah, I don't know. I just wish if we locked it down at Captain's office, it was real hard to hear people, you know? But not like a basher band. Just really.
Alright, Dallas, let mine off with a warning. I'm coming down yours.
What the hell? Okay, I don't know why, but like I was checking the GPS and I thought it said Lily
Putting you on,
Pond.
hello, I'm with Casey. Any leads? I said Channel 5 was collapsed.
No leads. They just sent the one clue saying she. Let me read it again.
Broke easier than you thought.
Yeah, she broke his ear, and we're hoping that meant that they were done with her and we're gonna drop her off somewhere, but we were unable to find her. So
maybe it was just like
hour or so,
practicing that, you know, whatever they kidnapped her for, whatever information they're trying to get out of her, she gave up very easily.
Yeah, they had, one of the messages they sent yesterday were saying, you know, she'll be returned once they find it. Once her time was. So we were hoping that maybe that meant.
Yeah.
I know. Oh, she broke, so now they're ready to return her, but no such luck.
62, same traffic.
Back to the waiting game, basically.
Yeah. I thought the Twilight, good job on approving the helicopter stuff. But yeah, none of us available this morning. We just, you got it, you know.
Ellie's meant to fly.
Yeah, Ellie's meant to fly. God bless.
That's Ranger
God
41,
bless.
1040.
Yeah, we didn't say anything on site. So I couldn't get a hold of anyone, and
yeah,
it makes it so much easier to search like around the entire coast and all those
It's why we
the
got
high
it.
buildings.
It's the exact reason we have it. It's for such a best kind of place. So,
yeah.
I'm normally, like, you know, if I'm busy or talking to someone, I'm very prone to, I just let the car go. But if it's like urgent and the text, I would definitely reply to it. So, like if you're just texting urgent, then, you know, I'll either say, hey, I got a call, attack the version, or, you know, try it, whatever. You know, I just reply to the text. So, if you need anything, you know, just texting works better than calling.
Yes.
Yeah. Because it's less reward for me to spread out the phone and say, you know, texting.
Is the 90 sufficient?
Yeah, I'll make sure to text urgent in the future.
I don't think there's any
Yeah,
units
how did they
around.
contact today?
Limit 62
how was
is
it?
on route
They
tonight.
sent a text from her phone to Steven's phone.
So they
Same thing they did yesterday.
I thought we had her phone.
We do.
No, and then you said
We have her phone, but they have her phone also. So I don't know if she had two phones on her or if they made her buy another one.
Yeah.
Actually, I know they didn't make her buy another one because we got her bank transactions and she did not buy one too. She must have
Did you
had
do
two.
a wiretap?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, we have wiretap of phone and bank. She bought her first aid kit this morning around 8 Eastern.
Where? Did you get a location?
We don't know
or no?
where.
Oh.
No, it doesn't give that.
All right.
Yeah, I'll keep you posted if we hear anything.
Yeah, let me know. I'll be around for capping my hours.
Lima 62
Hello,
23 at the
thank
store
you.
robbery. I've got one individual in a mask and one hostage.
Ranger 023.
Hi, Ed. We got up. I've been good, Joe. Just all over the place. Suffer from the heat. Everything's so heat. So hot. So hot.
Be advised, it's a purple smart car. I got another gentleman dressed all in red and white with a
they're over here.
Watch the 20th here. Okay.
This is really
What
nice.
are you wearing?
A happy
This is
National Norwegian Day.
They claim to
Oh,
be,
hey, I'm trying to fix Gemma by having her dress like Sabrina Carpenter to not look so guilty.
Should I wear these ones? These boots?
Yeah, well, yeah.
Okay. Let me change my underwear.
Okay.
I'm gonna stop watching. Now that I
Okay,
was
you
watching,
can
it was in the
watch.
room, and it's perfect for
Harold,
vision.
I don't know what's been getting in you. You feel so young and spry. When you get in
Yeah.
the room, there's just
Yeah.
a youthful exuberance coming out of you.
I got my new hat. That's what got into me. Dr. Mercy put the nice new hat to me.
You're just, I don't know what it is. You've
Should I
got a
wear
young man's
these?
aura.
Thank you so much.
Oh yeah.
Is
This feels
that
right.
what
You
Sabrina would wear?
funny.
don't think so? Should I just do the white? I
I
don't know.
don't
The white
not think
feels
I
off.
agree with you. Wear whatever that Sabrina, whatever makes
Maybe
you
the
look
one
less
where it-
guilty of
Oh
crime.
yeah.
Not that one.
No, which, one?
Not just the straight red underwear because it gives you camel toe. That looks good. There you go. Like there.
I'm gonna get a picture of the car.
Hey,
I wish the red matched a little more to the boots.
We'll have.
Well,
if
once
no other
Gemma
city zones
gets,
en route,
that we can. I don't know if you have an office or something, Mercy, and you can just tell us what's, going in, or the
Yeah, we have a
codex
soundproof
thing.
office.
Yeah, that'd be.
I'm
nice.
sorry. Am I taking up too much time?
No.
How does this look, guys?
A+. That's
my braces
Sabrina.
I might have to dash away as Mitchka wants to talk to me. Very important.
Why didn't he answer my phone call?
I don't know. But he's not around. He wants to talk to me today.
Come in.
Why do you look like that,
Hopefully
Harold?
not
Why do you look
about
like that,
yesterday.
Casey?
I'm Norwegian. It's the National Norwegian Day today, and Ashton and Annie want to do Norwegian police, so we're dressing like Norwegian.
Come on, Casey.
I sound like I'm from Norwegian, right?
Yeah.
My butt feels big in this.
Okay.
All right, this way.
Vehicle's coming back flag stolen.
You're so small, Moose.
Oh, this is where I did. Oh.
This is where you did what?
Therapy about bears.
I call sitting in the middle.
Therapy.
Go ahead and get your letter. Now, some of you have this in your text. I'll go ahead and I will share it locally so that nobody has to
I
get
don't
left
know.
out.
The highways. What if someone? What if that EMS guy gets you?
They're ready now. Well, I guess we can start.
I'll text it. Who needs to get it texted?
Casey and Gemma.
Because it's secure the hostage.
Yeah. Also, be advised that car's coming back stolen.
Okay, so we finally got the decryption. Originally what was left was just a opening line and the watermark. I thought the watermark looked funny, so I went in and I ran a special decryption on the watermark, and that's what fed out what you're seeing right now. So as you can see, it talks about the execution of Order Chaos, which we saw yesterday, last night, was the implantation of the chip. It talks about Moose, how you were chosen as a subject for reasons, and that it utilized neurotransmissions as far as a divergent tool. So basically, it controlled the regions of your brain that handle basically impulse, judgment, and kind of threw those all out the window. And they utilized you sort of as a weapon to go ahead and destroy a property in Sandy that had been removed via the flame. I'm going to assume that's referencing the arson, as well as violence. And so they were actually going to utilize you again. However, it read that there was a breach in the security at that point and it wiped the files. However, like I said, encoded into the watermark there was LOS, whatever you think LOS might stand for, Project 7891214, which translated to Project Chaos.
Lose all sanity. Oh,
These sick
okay.
fucks were trying to use me for their terrorism.
Most we got attacked today with a cargo, man.
Northbound Ginger.
What did you just say?
The cargo, man. They attacked us today.
Oh, they attacked you with the cargo. I heard attack your cargo.
I've been speaking a lot of Norwegian.
They're not stopping. They're not stopping. Well, what do you guys think about that?
If you're a fishing channel 3's open.
It's nice.
I don't think we are we?
We have 2 of us. It's fine. It's Phantom.
Crazy.
What do you mean it's nice?
We know what's inside of it.
Source code 4. Be advised the.
Yeah, but you know this whole thing.
I mean, technologically wise, it's pretty cool that it's a chick that can control you. Like, holy crap. Oh my god, what if the FIB have those in their head and that's why they suck at their job? Oh my god, they've been brainwashed.
Well, how do you guys feel about,
so
it kind of being proof that, maybe I didn't commit arson and stuff? Yeah, what do you guys think about that? That, now we have physical proof confirming that I didn't commit arson.
Nice. That's cool.
That's good, right?
It was basically controlling the transmitters to your prefrontal cortex.
Explanation to the reason.
That's really good news, right?
Basically, they made you almost like a sleeper agent. They were utilizing you whenever they wanted to. And they were going to reuse you again. It was only going to sometime this month, actually, May. But like I said, the encoding unfortunately started to get fried when the chip knows. I guess it had like a self-destruct kind of coding within it.
I might make them think that I'm going to be, oh yeah, I can't do that. That's not good, but really good news, right, guys? That I'm just.
Yeah, it was nice. Good news, yeah.
And I still did it.
And you watch?
I still didn't do it.
Yep.
Yeah.
I didn't do it.
Went along with it, and then you stopped it by slapping him in the face.
Yeah.
Multiple times, very hard.
I went to go do HR business, and then I stopped Moose.
Could you imagine if Sloan was there? She wouldn't have stopped me.
No, she would have shot you.
I would have stopped both of you.
Stabbed. I think Sloan's up for a stabbing next, I'll be real.
Casey.
Well, she's ran someone over. She's shot someone. I think stabbing's the next logical step for her progression when you think about it, right?
Maybe burglary first.
Honestly, Sloan committing burglary.
She's probably done it.
You know what? I think Sloan's that person to walk into a room and see like a cool looking cop and like just try and take it,
I think Sloan's up for arson, if I'm being honest.
No.
This is all Sloan's fault.
Yeah, this is Sloan's fault. What's it called when like you have a habit of just stealing things? I forget.
Kleptomania.
Yeah, I feel like Sloan's a collector.
Can't see that.
Look, Mercy, thank you so much for doing all of this. Well,
Humphrey just reached out to me, so at least he is reading it. He said those crazy bastards really did it.
Do you wanna tell him those little things like you did just now about because of just reading it, you might not, like they made me a sleeper, if you could get him in here or get him on speakers, maybe we could just This is so
Conference
nice.
Call.
I told you guys.
I just got an idea to add to the list.
What's the idea?
I think he may be in his bed and not getting great
not a
transmission over
sleeper
there.
agent.
Not good reception. So
that's okay. That's okay.
Yeah, but I'll explain it to him.
I mainly want to talk because he might just be like, yeah, let's drop those charges, and then that would be awesome, and then that'd be like, oh wow, yippee, my life's back, and then I get to do Harold's shorter list, and then I get to maybe do a press conference with my bosses, next bosses, about how I didn't actually commit this crime, and I get to clear my name, and that
I
I'm
mean,
not
you
actually a terrible
committed
person.
it, but just under the influence of a microchip and a shadow government organization.
Longing.
Yeah, so I didn't do it.
17, Daybreak, Furnish, 9, Benign, Homecoming, 1, Freight Car.
Chernobyl.
None of those are sleeper agent phrases for me. I'm not going to wake up into a sleeper agent, Harold. You don't get it.
Banana.
It was directly tied to
Passion
the
fruit.
chip. It was directly tied to the chip. So
Yeah, but what if
with
it
the
left
chip's
its chip and now she
removal-
just breathing? You know, what if it, you know?
I
Maybe
mean,
it's venom.
there could be some micro neurotransmitters,
That's
which
what I'm
we can do
saying.
a brain examination to ensure. There you guys go.
78.
Challenge.
But yeah.
3.
Yep. Okay. Any questions? Any?
I might have to go to the 78.
What'd you check?
Well, I'm gone.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a pink
What is
Panther they
it?
were chasing.
Pink paint. Oh, that's the shit.
Pink Panthers?
Pony Club. I'm gonna keep
Oh,
on
this is
dancing.
occupied.
What were they going to do?
Occupado.
What were they going to do?
It doesn't matter. HR has no jurisdiction in the hospital,
True.
as per Quimbly's request.
True. Okay, well,
We got
you
a pink
know,
panther over here. What-
Harold, how does this make you feel
Yeah, it's
since
gonna-
we're in the therapy
The Phantom's
office?
gonna be boxed. There's 2 foot panels, one in
How
orange,
do
one
I
in all
feel?
black. Claiming to be Lottie and
Yeah,
Lavender Ash.
getting proof that I was
Negative. Lottie and Lavender Ash are arrested right now.
That's nice.
Yes,
Everybody
might
else
be.
still hates you though, so.
Definitely not though.
Oh,
What the fuck?
Yeah, someone went around calling you Buster
Someone
saying you
speckled
betrayed
a
Grapeseed for like 2 or
God,
3
I
weeks.
took the canine cock because it was at the.
Who did that?
Yeah, that was you, Harold.
Yeah.
Zero,
I didn't see much about you
Even
though,
when I
Jamie.
promised you that, even when I promised you that I didn't do it.
Okay, that wasn't really torture. It was like 1 week.
Perfect. Call us
Yeah, it was a few. It was. This
Like
was
1
3
week.
weeks ago. It was
Yeah,
probably
but
3 weeks.
okay, but I've spent like
All black one has red
2 of
top,
those weeks in a coma. I was in a
blue
coma for like 1 week, got out, and then I went back to a coma for another
Wearing a
week.
white mask. One also has
Okay, well
a,
they can't.
black
I don't
skull
think they'll
mask.
hate me after I'll do a
dressed
big
all in
PD conference or everyone. Maybe if Metzger will allow
Yeah,
me.
you gotta
back.
convince
Rooftop
Mitch.
directly above 13.
Well, I
code
can't.
4.
I have proof. I have PC. I got
There's
proof.
PC against you?
PC for me.
Yeah.
There's PC against the legal
I don't think you
shade.
want PC for you, because then you're going to be
Yeah.
arrested.
Thank
You
good,
have
good police
evidentiary
work, Jamie.
support. You have evidentiary
We get a
support
couple
that
Thanks,
actually
Harold.
helps corroborate your story.
I've got proof I didn't do it.
Anybody check inside of Benny's?
Okay, you
You're not a
did
cop, so
it.
you don't have PC, so
under
you just
the
have
con-
evidence that you didn't do it.
Can you just? If
He just wants to be a cop
I-
so freaking bad, Harold. Look what you've done to him.
God bless. He did this to himself, though. He's always been a cop. In his
What the
time.
fuck do you mean I did
his
this to
time.
myself?
No, what, that you want to be a cop?
Well,
Oh
Louis
yeah.
You don't want to be a
Check
cop?
those, please.
You didn't do that to yourself? You didn't
I
create
thought
your
you were
own
talking
love for
about.
being
I thought.
police?
I thought you were talking about that. I'm sorry. I thought you were saying that I committed arson. I thought you. I thought you were gonna say I committed arson.
I think while we're in the therapy room, it might be good for me and Mercy to check it out.
Code 4.
Yeah, what happened, Mercy? You said that you pointed a gun at Harold earlier. You want
Yeah,
to talk about that?
it's my fault.
10-4.
And I'm really
No,
annoyed that you
it was
texted
before
me
I'll start collecting
doing
evidence.
this. I'm sorry because no, it's my fault. And you
Because
made the
boss,
exact
that's
argument
putting
I
out
was
an
gonna make.
overform
I said to
apartment
people
complex to
after you left, I
stuff.
said
There's a
if we were at
lot of
Grapeseed, I'd be
traffic
shouting and
through all
screaming
these
someone driving in the farm
apartments
fields,
and
and I do that, you know. I get very angry about it, you know. I got the DOJ to create a charge just for it, incriminating people driving on the farm fields. I understand,
I
you
know
know.
Bryce tried to talk me into getting it.
What the
But I
charge?
told him I'm not petty. He
God
told me
bless.
that I should go drive over your crops.
I don't think you should.
Roughly southbound on.
I think
well,
you know
I'm
the
not
damage has
petty.
been done to your grass, and I gotta repair those grass. I gotta plant more seeds where the grass got damaged.
I don't want you
Sure it
to.
was
Okay, here's the deal.
westbound.
I don't want you to
Redshirt did
repair the
not shoot,
grass.
it was
I'm
just
very
all black, I saw
self-aware. There was an overreaction, but it was a culmination of actions because I feel as if though I am really supportive of you and Joe as
You
far
are.
as the county and helping you guys medically. And here's the thing, not even just when I'm on duty. So anyone that's like, that's her job,
Yeah,
fuck you
but
guys.
but
But I
after
try to be
6
there
is
for
not
you,
yet
very
complete.
supportive in any manner that I can.
Yeah.
And I feel like even the littlest ounce of respect is not reciprocated. You all do not pick up my phone calls. You don't heed my advice. And then today at my center, when everyone was just driving, you weren't the first, you were the third of
Yeah,
your group
they taught me.
to run
Yeah.
over the grass was
Not
very
good.
just a slap
had
in
a
the
van
face
full of
of
them told me
even
that
just a
area.
little thing like grass can't even be respected on me. And I'll be honest with you, it makes me feel like a convenience to you guys, and that when I'm needed, that's great. And other than that, not so much.
It's great
That's
whether you
not
need it
good.
or not. You're an integral part,
Van
you
pulled
know.
up,
Yeah.
person trying to return it, told me the
And
area.
I, honestly, I feel disgusted that we've got to this point,
gonna
and
be
that's a mess up
alleyway
on
of
our
Benny's.
half,
They're
you know,
trying
because it's
to
obviously
talk to the guy that's right here, right where the
you just
officers
feel
are down
used
to
by
return the
us, and
van.
that's not okay because we don't just you know, be like, oh, we need a doctor, oh, it's Dr. Messi. You know, it's we need your, you know. There's been parts where I'm like, you know, oh, if Dr. Messi ever gets sick of the doctor stuff, you know, I want you in the grave seat, you know. But it's because of who you are, you know, regardless of the doctor stuff, you know. You're a great person, and you've shown that through everything you've given to us. And obviously, you know, we've been pretty bad at showing the appreciation. I realized that a couple of weeks ago, and that's why, you know, I've been trying to make the effort to do the drugs that you're trying to get me the door, you know. You know, that's you know, not good. The fact that you are chasing me like a crazy person, I felt like it was like, you know, I was like, this is not good. I'm just like ignoring you all because I don't want to ignore you. I want to talk to you all, you know. And it's probably just we only ever talk when we need you, all, which is not okay. You know, we should talk and you know, get you involved, and you know, you know. You know, is it great to have you? Sure. You know, is it great to have cops and grapes, you know, 77s? Yeah, but I'd also just like them hanging all around the station for who they are as people. So, you know, I don't know.
Like I said, I was very self-aware. I talked to Bryce afterwards. I know that I overreacted, but honestly, it was just a culmination because I felt shitty. I ended up even crying on my walk because I just felt like just there. I am in existence just for when you all need it, and that was it. And it just felt. And I'll just be very transparent. I didn't only leave your group chat. I left Sandy's as well.
Oh my gosh.
Because it's just the county as a whole just treats me like a convenience.
Oh, we gotta stop that. We gotta fix that. You're not a convenience. You're what's the correct word? More sugar with big brains. You're like a luxury. You're irreplaceable. Yeah.
You're an integral part. You're only called upon because they want to see you. I think is what he's trying to say.
I don't remember grave seed without you. You know, you're just like a massive part of it. You know.
They don't trust anyone else but you, but it makes it seem like you're the only person that they call on because you're available. But in all honesty, it's only because it's you that they're calling you.
Yeah. There's 10 doctors on duty. I want you. No?
I appreciate that. Like I said, just today it was just a culmination of
not yet.
it was just back to back to back, and I was just like, okay, fuck it. And that's what. And like I said, the example I gave to Bryce was I would never do that to your hanger or your crops ever. And I know that it seems like it was grass. It wasn't. It was a culmination of just me feeling
it's your
like
property. It's, you know,
less than.
Yeah.
It wasn't even the grass thing, to be honest with you. It just was.
Yeah.
It's kind of been building up, and so.
Yeah. Well, I feel terrible that I bet up to this place, right?
Yes, I love you guys. I want to see you taken care of. That's why I chased you down dressed as Moose one day and drugged you, is because I want you guys to.
Yeah,
Listen, we're not gonna focus on that right now, Moose, you little chip head.
Good
but
for
it's
you,
one of those
but
things
it was
that
cool.
I just, I care for you guys, and I want y'all to be taken care of, and so, yeah.
Yeah. You know, and I haven't said it ever. I said, we care for you so much, and obviously, like, the bed there, we haven't shown that. I realized that. I could tell, by how angry you were, that it was obviously, this is really bad. I didn't know what was going on. And that's why, I just, I take the gun, make sure, because put a gun in my mouth.
Page
It was
41
like, it was like
code
against my lips. It was so
16
close.
It was not
It
against
was
your
so
lips.
close. It was so close.
It was not.
It was
It
so
was like
close.
the distance between me and Moose. It was
No,
not
it was
against your
closer
lips.
than that. It was so close. It was crazy. I thought you were gonna
That's
blow my head
close.
off.
That's
but
still
also,
close.
I didn't think you would blow my head off because you're messy. You know, it would be a waste of Brad's hat. And you know,
I would never shoot you, but I was just.
But you also
pissed.
were punting a gun, which is insane. So that's why I had to seize it. And you know, I'm sorry. Hopefully,
That's fine. I've got like 5 more weapons on me.
I'll give it back. But I do gotta. I did put a
Stashed in
massive
there.
sticker
No,
on
no,
it.
no. I'll buy a new one.
I put a massive sticker on it. You're gonna have to see it every time you look at it. It's a big sticker. But yeah, it was. Yeah. Not good.
Metzger texted me back and he said that you told him I committed assault with a deadly weapon last night.
That is not true.
So he just said
That is not true. Okay, he's messing with me. You know how much he likes to mess with
I
you.
know he is. That's why
I
I'm
want you to
saying.
know that.
I gotta talk to Metzger.
I want you to know those suspects were in here and they were like, "Why did we get shot?" And I sat them down and explained it, and they all said, "Oh, that makes sense."
That's great. That's
And then the guy that got tranquilized said, "You got me tranquilized. I might have to talk to my lawyer because you mentioned doing a car
Yeah, I already
case."
got it.
But then he said, "I won't if you do mutual combat."
What?
Most, I don't do mutual combat. You know this.
No, you don't
and
do that.
And Metzger was right there. So
abandoned on
I felt very, you know, I'm not going to bet mutual combat in front of Metzger. But,
Yeah.
And then I talked to Metzger. You know what he told me to do?
What?
He said, "Fight him."
What?
Metzger
I
told
gotta
me to
talk
do
to
mutual combat. And
Really?
guess what? We did it
Did you do it?
downstairs. We did it downstairs in the glass hallway. And there was a bicycle next to me. And you know what Metzger said? He said, the guy said, "No rules. Yours the bicycle."
What happened? What'd you do?
I jumped on the bicycle as soon as they said go, and I ran him over with it. And as he was stumbling, I kicked him in the back of the head.
Good job,
Did you
Arrow.
win? Did you win?
I ripped my shirt off, and I punched and I punched, and I held back and I danced around like your door. I saw back, and then I kicked him and I punched him, and he punched me 3 times, and I was bleeding bad. I was bleeding from the nose, and then
But you fucking did it. You pulled
and then
through,
and then
right?
I dodged, and I did the 1-2, the pop, pop. And I hit the ground, and then I did a big flex, and I said, "That's for Morse! Morse will do it!" And then I did a big flex, and I said, "I am Brad!"
He did, because then I came down the elevator right at that
Mercy,
moment.
Can we all hug? Can we all hug?
No, thank you.
When was the last time you bathed?
Whiskey 4, I'm gonna 76
I
damage.
slept in a
need to drop off
dumpster last
evidence.
night.
Yeah, you smell like trash.
We can
I'm
hug in
so
spirit.
proud.
I'm fine.
You're
You
gonna
got
take this
some
moment
control
away
from
because
here,
I had to
see.
sleep in a dumpster.
Oh my.
Boss, we should do mutual combat. That's on the list. That's on the list.
Everybody
That's
hug
the last
it out.
one.
Anyone who is not actively doing something, you're clear to break off.
Everybody hug it out.
There.
This highway illusion dropped off.
I don't smell that bad.
For a meeting at MRPD.
Yes, you do.
Wow.
Wow. I'm so proud of you.
We being
Thank
Ranger
you.
41.
Yeah, let's have
Here's another
hand.
one.
Thank you so much. What if we do another one?
What if we did another one?
Come on.
Transition back to
Thank you so much.
Let's hug it out.
Yeah, I like that.
What if we did another?
Yeah, we could. I don't want to do another one though.
I don't want to do another
I don't
one.
want to do another one.
Humphrey just tried to call, so let me try and call him back.
What a beautiful day.
I might cut beef down the head of Sean.
This is
Yeah.
good. Yeah, beef is good.
Yeah, I
Joe's
sent the letter
around,
to her as
Stash.
well.
Joe's around.
Zero 23.
I was gonna go golfing.
There was like
Captain.
12 people golfing.
God bless.
At my golf club.
Obviously, I'm playing phone tag with him. I just said call me back.
I texted him saying where we were. He should just come here.
But yes, hopefully that gives you a little bit of relief of knowing what was on the chip.
It does. It also gives me a big shit-eating grin for "I told you so" to everyone that didn't believe in me.
Right.
But I digress.
You did it, just under the control of
Mercy,
something else.
please.
Well,
If I took over your body and went into your skin and started walking around skinwalker style like Plankton and SpongeBob with the little sticks in his brain, would you be doing it?
don't do that.
I'm not gonna, but that's what I'm saying.
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know either.
It's not as advanced as a microchip. but you it was still, you're the vessel. You were the vessel. You did it under the control of something else. You saying you didn't do it kind of absolves things. So you did
I'm an
it.
absolver. I'm an absolver. I'm being absolved. What's
Look at
this?
this.
That is not your mouth.
Yeah, but that, you know, I can't get any closer because.
Is that someone dressed up like you
No,
holding a
that's
gun to you?
the power of the photo imagery. I used the photo and I sent it to the IT department and they put two photos together. They got a sharp photo.
Bless.
Just want to point out the gun is not in his mouth.
Could be. If there was a stick that said bang at the end of it, and when they pulled the trigger, it would go in their mouth.
But it still have to be a very long ass stick.
But it went off when it
Easy,
got
how'd
into
it
my mouth.
go? Are you okay?
Oh, it's alright.
Did they get
Suspects
him?
got away on foot. No, they got away on foot.
Only we had a way.
God knows what and I had everyone searching all the farm, like, apartments and stuff. Nothing.
Like
well,
a
I don't know
phoenix
if
from
Humphrey
the
is going to come.
Ollie, you're on the ladder? Okay.
What? Why? Why not?
I mean, I don't think Humphrey's coming. He called, but he must have got caught in something. Right?
Trap. Maybe he's in trouble and he's in a trap.
I don't think he's in a trap.
Maybe
he's
he's
the
trapped
one
somewhere.
who did the shooting to cause the 13 Alpha. Maybe that was him.
You think he's
I
trying to get us
don't
out of
think-
here?
No, I don't think that's the case either.
Anything's possible.
The deep state did this, I heard. From the rat people when I was living by the dumpsters. The rat
Just
people.
go to Martin Pierce. He likes to dress up like them.
Martin Pierce, huh?
Yeah, I shot him when he was dressed up like one.
What?
Ran towards me
What?
on the
I'm
attack.
gonna
I
add that to
told
the
him to
list.
stop or I was gonna shoot him, and I shot him.
What's the other list?
It was self-defense.
Cool.
He ran from behind a tree right directly at me, and so yes, I shot him.
Watch on the
Are you-
list, Mosh.
Yeah, are you adding shoot Martin Pierce to the list?
No, confront Martin Pierce and talk to him about the rat people. Find out what we need to know.
He goes in the sewers dressed like a rat. He's
What?
Confirmed.
I'm pretty sure I told you this, Mosh, during the
No.
Isle Fields, because he sent me a video call saying Happy Cheese Day, dressed up as a mosh, and I told you, and then we just brushed over it like we were like, anyway. And I remember talking to you about this at the Isle Fields, Mosh.
We were dealing with a lot at that time.
Yeah, I had to brush that one off. I was like, I'll deal with that next week, and I never did. He got
We
me
should
in the
have a
video
day-
call, and he was like,
We should have I call it a tie up loose ends day where we go back and we think
we
about
go
all
through,
the
no,
loose
what we
ends
do
that
is we go
haven't-
through my photo album of 60,000 photos since we got hired. And then we'll be like, oh yeah, we got to deal with that.
Oh,
gotta
yeah, we
with
should
that."
deal with
I
that. We
went
should
that,
do
I
that.
did that the other day. I found a photo of a terrorist with a sniper rifle for the investigation that I did not know that I had.
Do you guys remember when that guy tried to stab me and I reverso stabbed him, took his knife, stabbed
Isn't that
him?
Tip Johnson?
I think so.
That was Tip Johnson. It was at Shannara Road. No, Sustantia by the Isle
Yeah.
Fields. Yeah, good thing. Pretty sure I got photos of that.
Then I peed on him because he was peeing on our crops.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that was not okay. I gotta add that to the list.
I was just really in the. I was just.
I'm adding
really
that
in
to the list.
I was. Look, I used to be.
You used to be a what?
I used to be a lot crazier. I used to really just get in the zone. He would. I was over the intercom saying, "You're gonna get pissed on because you pissed on our crops," and then I did it, and then I pissed on him.
Myself and Gabriel are
creating.
creating a line of what we're calling the gray line list of things that are over the gray line and really bad. We don't condone them. And we're only using examples of what we've done in the last year.
So taking money from suspects is fine.
No, that's
But
bad.
no.
That's
Oh,
unacceptable.
Gabriel did
Well,
do
he
that.
did
And admit
it,
that he
so-
does that. Yeah,
yeah.
Remember in the cadet show,
On the
he
cadet
admitted that
show?
he
Yeah.
steals money from 95s.
Glad that that's okay.
Oh
Yeah,
my
he admitted to
God.
that.
Yeah, we
Shit,
gotta
that
get
was
back
his
on
big
that.
secret.
We gotta get back on. That's a loose end we gotta tie up.
You know what? I'm gonna make a stink about it.
I think Humphrey's a no-go. He's not picking up or calling back.
The
So
hell?
yeah. But again, he seems supportive in his letter. You know, in his text, he said, "My God, those crazy bastards really did it."
I just want to ask him if he's wanted to do the droppy chargey thing. Because that's that's the important part.
I'm making a stink.
I saw you made gang seed.
I did.
You know, they may do this conditional
phone's not
upon a brain exam, like an actual medical brain.
Oh,
like,
should we
opening
do
you up
that
and
right
making sure
now?
it's no more. That's not like that's not on the spot kind of thing.
Really?
Yeah. Okay. Yes, really. That is not
When
an
do
on
I
because
do
it's
that?
what? Because I have to open your head up.
What?
Like I have to go into your brain.
Well, it's probably still fresh. You better do it soon before it heals.
What?
No, you die.
Oh, okay.
She's talking like a biop, like.
I'm talking about removing a portion of your skull and me examining your actual brain.
Ew!
Yeah, we should do
Can we
that.
not do that? Can we not do that?
I'm adding that
Well,
to the
I
list.
have to make sure there's no neurotransmitters
What the
remaining.
fuck, guys? Can we?
One of the
can we
list
not
is fix your
remove my
fix your
skull?
brain, fix your scan.
No,
Okay,
it'll be
we just
put
did a
back
scan and it looks good.
afterwards.
Like what happens if you do all of this, you come home, and then someone punches you in your first shift and you die. What's the pain?
That could have happened any time within this last year.
I think it did multiple times.
Yeah, it's true. Okay,
You're gonna have to make
I think
amends with
Moose,
Harriet to convince Harriet to
you-
come home to Grapeseed.
There you go. You need to think about your reputational equity, Moose. Unfortunately, your reputation took quite a hit, and I don't think everybody's gonna go with the
Oh,
bullshit
yeah.
model.
And
be
whose
like,
fucking
"Yay!"
fault is that?
Guys,
Oh, really? You're gonna blame me, who was brainwashed when we were kidnapped and put in other rooms and put a microchip in his brain unwillingly?
yeah, that's true.
Are you gonna keep blaming it on me, or can we at one
No.
point turn to maybe it's the
Fish
League of
is
Shades'
fudge.
fault? Can we now start doing the maybe I'm not the bad guy? Now that we have proof.
But do you think other people are gonna buy the whole story about the League?
I don't care. I didn't do it.
Okay, but you've got to rebuild your reputational equity.
We're gonna go ahead and
Yeah,
it's in the
I'm
trash
gonna
right
do that.
now.
Rebuild
It's in the
reputation and equity.
Thank you
You
very
need to have a PR team, Moose. You got
This is Mercy.
you got to get someone
Yeah.
up on your Twinsta.
Get
You
a
got to get someone
PR
on your
team.
Twinsta reels. Yeah.
Okay.
You gotta
I
do
gotta
that.
get my
I mean, we
relation-
did. We do
yeah.
have
Okay,
the
thank
idea
you.
for the anime video with the dags, with the puppies.
You're telling me I need a redemption arc?
Yeah, big time.
need to befriend Bigfoot. I think
People
that's how it
already,
works.
when I was like, I'm more so crazy, attacking the bears, punching the bear. Like this happened just after the Hard Olivia thing,
What happened to Olivia?
Most saw Olivia dressed up as a bear and chased her down and beat her up.
No, Gabriel and Skylar dressed Olivia up like a bear, made them walk past where we were having a meeting, called me outside, and then I ran over and I said, if you're a bear, tell me right now, use your words, use your English right now, if you're a bear, and they didn't, and so I beat their ass.
So you're saying it's once again Gabriel has done something wrong and is okay. Not
I
punished?
did scream, use English, use your
I have
words.
not heard anything about Gabriel doing anything wrong.
Him stealing money from criminals.
Gabriel stole money from criminals.
Is there any leads about this or details? Were you involved, Jim? Did you know about this? Like, what's
This
the-
was on the
I
game
found
show
out,
online,
I found
not
out,
on TV.
yeah, when they did the anonymous thing and Lance admitted to it, he was like, "Well, yeah."
And we took everyone's biggest secrets
Yeah.
and then you read them out, and then
What was my biggest secret?
I don't think you did it.
That you're not in love with your wife.
I don't think you did.
I
it.
love my wife.
Gabriel loves his wife dearly.
Yeah.
I don't know. I didn't pay attention. I did
Candy-
pay attention to
We were
Lance's thing,
sending
so I can
voice
remember it for
messages to
later.
each other.
He
Candy
hates it
told
when I
me
have to
that
go
she
in through his
fed.
groin because only his wife should see it.
Ugh. Candy told me she fed my hamster to me and killed it, and then put it in my food and fed it to me as a kid, and no one.
What is
batted an
wrong
eye.
I
with
remember
you?
that. I remember that.
Yeah, she did that. She.
I
admitted
remember
that, and everyone's
hamster
like,
play, but I didn't remember exactly what happened.
Yeah, she killed my hamster.
Someone
and
should
then-
tell us the beef.
I
She would-
did
she
text
should
her
investigate
the letter.
But isn't that like past the statute of limitations? Because didn't you say that happened when you were kids, Moose?
Yeah, we were children. Yeah, we were
Yeah.
children. Still not good. Not a good person. Is Breeze? We should probably tell Breeze and them about all this.
I'm okay with them not knowing.
Okay. We should probably clear our name with them.
Well, I don't think they're gonna care. I think they're gonna think we did it no matter what, just like everyone else. Because no one seems to trust us, Moose. No one actually believes that we wouldn't do something
Well,
like this.
as a story is out of time, people will make up their opinion without hearing it from the person.
Yeah, that's what everyone did.
Did you also have a chip, Gemma?
She didn't
No.
commit arson.
I didn't do anything. I was there to stop Moose.
Okay.
It was a long
She was arrested
ride.
on. She was arrested on. Here on actual Gabriel just saying she did it.
Yep.
That was actually why she was arrested, because Gabriel said yes, she did it. If you really think about it, very flimsy arrest.
It's just one of the things
You
that,
should
like,
do it
the
up
way
here.
you do the plural language of a we, some people might, assimilate that to shared guilt. So I was just wondering.
You could probably appeal and just straight up be like, and just show up and then not say anything. Don't go up on the stand and let them be like, yeah, there's no proof they did this. Actually, no, they FOIA'd our text where I said we should burn a house down. But
Yeah, and then
they
Gemma,
also-
What did I say?
And
They-
the Gemma said, we gotta get
I'll
into
tell
a
you.
shootout
Yeah.
and shoot them in the crossfire.
I did. Yep, I did say that. And guess what I didn't do?
Get in
That.
a
Isn't that
shootout?
crazy? Exactly. Didn't
how
do
many
it.
shootouts
I will
have you
say,
been in?
this is
Probably
not
not a
good.
lot.
I was subpoenaed and never notified.
Yeah, 'cause, what happened was, your
My rights
the,
were
The
violated.
Grapeseed group chat and the command chat and the lieutenant group chat showed up, and I said, "Hey, DOJ, he was removed. This shouldn't show up. This should be seared. Sear this." And then guess who that was to? Harvey, who was like, "Okay, we'll deal with it." And I was like, "Okay, well, the subpoena doesn't have a delayed notice. Make sure you deal with this quickly and give an answer to the person that created the subpoena." And he was like, "Okay." I went to the SU after that. I guess he didn't get back to anybody.
They said that William Cole subpoenaed me or something.
Oh, William Cole's waiting on the DOJ to give an answer, so.
Yeah, my rights were violated. Not good.
Yeah.
And
We gotta fix it.
don't tell anyone about that.
Oh.
I'm gonna leverage that to Cole.
Blackmail's still illegal. Unless, in my opinion, you get consent between two parties.
I'm not gonna blackmail. I'm just
Like
gonna.
you and
make them
I,
feel
we've got a
guilty about
blackmail
it.
contract.
Yeah, we can blackmail each other.
Do not
legally.
blackmail me. I just reverse blackmail. That's the problem with our blackmail. We're both, we both got crazy dad.
Yeah.
I'm putting that on the list. Don't blackmail
Put it-
Harrod.
Don't black.
Yeah,
Don't
don't blackmail
blackmail him?
Harrod to rehired. If rehired.
I was just about to though.
I don't think that's the card to play, Moose, while you're trying to get rehired.
Yeah. I mean, but. Thank God it's not a. Oh my God, I forgot about that.
Yeah. That's a pretty powerful picture, if you ask me.
After today, it actually isn't. I got bad news. This photo means nothing now.
What?
We got visited by the ATF.
What's the ATF?
Alcohol, tobacco, firearm department.
And what happened? And what happened?
Well, I'm gonna be weaker the next time the cargo bob shows up.
Oh, they grabbed your guns?
Yeah.
Okay. I think we're in a good place. I think everybody's got an understanding of the chip, the way it controls you. I'll make sure that I get in contact with Humphrey. I've left him a message to call me, and I will give him a breakdown of the complete dossier. Beef has a copy of it as well. She knows that the DA, Harold, and you have it. So.
Thank you. Thank you. We should meet with Metzger. We should talk to Metzger. some point. Well, Harold, what do you think? Would you be willing to rehire me to the police force if I do good things? A list. Now that it's proven that I didn't.
Only time within at the most, you've got a long road of 100 things you've got to do, but it might stop at 50 because I'm getting close.
I thought we decided that it would be 25 if there was proof that there was a chip in my brain that I didn't even do it. I literally was framed for a crime.
Okay, you did it. Just under the control.
I was literally kidnapped, put a thing, and taken control of.
But it was
and
still,
forced into a thing.
listen, it's the same as somebody with dissociative disorder. They
No, it's
technically didn't do
not.
it. They're alt. Yes, it is. Their alter did it, not them personally. And so it's the same.
Mercy,
You
can you
did
just
it.
stop making this worse and let me talk to Harold? You're making this so much worse.
Don't dismiss the doctor. He's the smartest man in here.
Can you
did. Okay, I think you're making it worse. You did it, but you were not in control of your decisions. Your prefrontal cortex was too severely affected.
Yeah, so I
you actually
Moose
had
Maple didn't do it.
Well, no, Moose Maple did it.
But as a weapon of another entity.
Fish did it. I didn't even commit the arson.
Yeah, you were just accessory to the arson.
Yeah, so I think I'm not. I don't think I'm guilty of a crime.
Robin had to defuse a couple bombs and get endorsed by the sheriff to get rehired.
Okay, Robin on her own volition brought bombs into a thing. This is not the same.
On her own volition because the state was under attack by an EMP and the FIB were going around as
Yes, but I was
eating
puppeted.
people.
I was puppeted. I didn't have a choice in the matter.
Don't make comparisons to Robin. That's what I do. You don't bring Robin into this.
You brought Robin into this.
You don't keep Robin in this.
You brought Robin into this.
No, but you don't get to keep her.
Yeah, you keep Robin out of this.
If you keep Robin out of this, I'll keep Robin out of this.
Agreed.
So, anyways,
you never mentioned Rain or Ani or the other one.
I'm innocent.
Me too.
What would you say, Judge Mercy?
Again, Moose. If I was ruling on the case and we got a brain check, I would state that you are innocent by way of you are not within your own volition when doing the actions that you committed.
Yeah.
Maybe you need to go to a psych ward.
Okay.
Yeah,
no,
can more stay at the Shimpa?
Just have a little bit of empathy, okay?
He can stay at certain but it's neurosis, not psychosis.
No, okay, well, just have a little bit of empathy. Imagine tomorrow you wake up and someone puts you in cuffs because like you burned down a house. All of a sudden everything's taken away from you. You're like, I didn't do that. I swear to God I didn't. Next thing you know, you find a brain chip was put in you that you really didn't do it. And you find out proof that you didn't do it. Everyone's like, well, I mean, come on. You're fired from your job. You lose everything. All your friends fucking hate you and everyone hates you. And then you're like, please, guys, my life, it was all torn away from me all at once. Please, I was innocent. And like, actually, you did technically do it. And we all still hate you. You know how fucking terrible that would feel?
I don't hate you. I understand what has happened. I understand that yours is this weapon.
Trying to shift, I don't think you understand. You shifting all blame to the chip is not going to make people forgive
you. The chip did it.
Okay, yes, the chip did it, but you have to understand that so many people they don't see this chip story. You're gonna have to repeat this story.
Show them it.
You're gonna have to repeat this story and the evidence with the chip until the last day of their life, as people will always, they're not gonna go, oh, most people mind control under a chip burnt on a horse. They go, oh, most people burnt on a horse. So until you're loud enough with this story, that's what it is. It's not the card of justice. It's the card of public opinion. It's so many people. Many people in the police department saw a lieutenant of the department burn down a horse, tried to cover it up, and then get arrested while on duty the day after.
And that's what I'm trying to tell you. You cannot sit here and absolve yourself totally because of the chip. You're going to have to state that you were not cognizant of your actions. However, it was your physical body that did it. The second you're like, wasn't me, it was you, but you were not in control of your own decisions.
Yeah, I know, but I know about that part. I thought you guys were just saying no, like no way.
I guess his angle is that the chip was still in the head during that point.
No one's ever gonna like you.
But also,
everything you love is
genuinely
gonna be bad. I thought that's
to
basically what you were
protect Gemma.
saying.
But also,
what? That
he
was
was like.
No.
Wasn't he trying to like
That wasn't
investigate
no,
it? or, like,
anybody.
find out
You
who
know
did
how
it?
I do fence sitter? How it's doing fence sitter.
I don't think so. I mean, pretty clear that it's like I understand it as you through the story, but it's everybody else that's your issue, not
I
me.
gotta get a big,
You know?
I gotta get a big press
Like,
conference
it's
after
like,
the charges are
I'm
dropped.
not
I gotta
your
get a
issue.
big press conference.
It's like I'm not your issue. It's everyone else.
You should do a press conference. That would actually help.
What happened to
You're
all
so
the
lucky
Moose
I didn't do a
loyalists?
press conference.
Where'd all the Moose loyalists go?
Excuse me?
Watch it, man.
Who's loyalist? Right here.
Well, I know. I'm talking
Yeah.
about the other, the other ones that would.
I got to
I
the
thought.
first.
Yeah.
Because I kicked the terrace for you, right? What are you talking about?
I just thought more people would be like, I believe in you. You're gonna be okay. I know you didn't do this. God bless. I'm here for
Yeah, but
you.
there was
I told
evidence.
you I believed in you.
But there was
and
evidence
stuff.
that
What
you
are
did
talking
do it.
about?
I'm not talking about you,
You know,
Casey. I'm not talking
because
about you.
the issue is more, your brain didn't do it, but your body did.
My mind's telling me no, but my body's telling me
exactly.
yes.
And up until right now, and there's only a very few people who know about the champagne thing with the chip because it was so hush hush, and then you'll go into the shadows for a couple of weeks. People they are left with what they are seeing, and that's the evidence that you committed the arson.
And whether you like it or not, the
Exactly.
people whose house was cost from them, it is still your face that they associate with that pain.
That
And so
damn
it doesn't
dog.
matter- What? A dog
Fish burned down
cannot
the
be an
house.
arson, Moose.
All your credibility just went out the window. Rebuilding that house is gonna be awesome.
I'm excited for the land.
That on the list. Rebuild the house.
Yeah, that's on the list. How you going with rollerblading?
Yeah, and the chefing.
Yeah. Wait, we added surfing?
Yeah. Hold on.
I can't serve.
No, it was learn
I
an
know you
instrument
can't.
and learn
number
how to
number
rollerblade.
39, go chefing.
Oh.
32 is learn how to play an instrument. Number 30, learn a roller skate.
What about boogie boarding?
Why does it sound like a walk to remember?
Yeah, I
like
think
he's
they should too.
dying.
This is like 100 good deeds. You know that old show for the dog? It's a person. And they
So
turn
a
into
good
dog
deed
and
is you learning things that make you cooler?
God bless.
But there's a lot of other deeds.
Oh, yeah.
Dr. Mercy, would you like to hear the list and provide input? Number 1, prove he's not a sleeper agent. Number 2, do mutual combat with Harold. I want that to be the last one. Number 3, rebuild reputation, get a PR team. Number 4, go through a lot of therapy, like 6 sessions minimum. Number 5, pass like 5 psychopaths. Number 6, don't blackmail Harold into back in GST. Number 7, make most like farming. Number 8, convince the sheriff. Number 9, learn the common harvester sign. Number 10, convince Joe to take a break. Number 11, rebuild the house that was burnt down. Number 12, get the sheriff to talk to Harold. Number 13, defeat the League of Shades, that's bring his one dead or alive. Number 14, make Metzger a character. He keeps talking about mimosas. 15, stop the League of Shades destroying the farms. 16, host the cadet shot. 17, be a cadet on the cadet shot. Number 18, go through a Metzger rehire panel. Number 19, forgive Sloan for everything she's done. Number 20, create and run the Perito part of GSD. Number 21, get a shelfie on the top of every mountain. Number 22, gather 10 people in a room at once that would vouch for him to get him hired. Number 23, get a would-be cop as your apprentice, and you have to bring them up like a Jedi. Number 24, get at least 2 mayors, current or odd, to agree to your coming back. 25, get a governor to thumbs up. I put a governor, Morse, to thumbs up you coming back. So if you email like the governor of Minnesota and they say yes, I'll accept that, by the way. So, any governor, so if you know any, can reach out. I will take that as you're doing one. Okay, Mosh? Okay? Mosh?
Yeah.
Did you hear that right?
Yeah, I heard any governor.
Yeah, any governor. Okay? Any governor. Number 26, get a building named after you. Number 27, fix Jammer in brackets, make her stop quitting everything. It's so sad. Sad face. Number 28, film a video with dogs for the public about being a good person. Number 29, Make sure Rose is happy. Smiley face. Number 30. Learn to roller skate. 31. Host the Saturday Spooky Saturday meeting. 32. Learn how to play an instrument. 33. Flatter everyone. 35. Make me super forgive you. Number 35. 3 heroic things. 1 out of 3 already done. 36. Wash, I might have to take one away due to the tranquilizing thing. But also, you saved my life.
I saved your life.
That might be 2. I think I'm gonna put that as 2 out of 3.
That guy was whenever anyone says that guy was running at you.
He was
that
running
guy
at me
was
and
running
reaching, and then he tackled me.
And they pulled around. Those were the bombs also.
Yeah. The guy that I shot, by the way, I hit a warrant for attempted murder. He had like 3 or 4 warrants, but one of them was shooting a car.
You had no backup, and that was all the backup you had.
Yeah, but Rose was there. Rose was there.
Well, backup.
Get the sheriff the thumbs up to retain. Get Veronica the thumbs up to retain. Do a shift at one of the fast food places and make your crew join like 6+ employees, you know. In brackets, also baggers and friends.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Baggers and friends. Number 39, go surfing. 40, talk to Martin Pierce about the rat people. 41, fix the weak scan. And 42, convince Harriet to come to Grapeseed.
Convince who?
Harriet?
Oh, come back.
Yeah.
She's not coming back.
I don't know if people
She's
want.
not coming back.
I don't know if people want Harriet back.
That's true, but I don't know if people
who
want
had
you
an
back,
issue?
boss.
Oh God.
Dallas?
A lot of
Who had
people
an
had an
issue?
issue with Harriet.
Dallas,
Devin,
Arnie,
Devin, Dallas, Arnie. You had an issue at one point.
Oh, her yelling at me? I didn't really care. I just yelled at her back and it was over.
Well,
Yeah.
they shouldn't be
I'm
doing
gonna put
that.
a question mark in that one.
For the training like a Jedi, can
I
they have
love
to carry him around like Yoda?
That's what I did with
Like,
Shadi.
I have an
piggyback
idea
the
of who
entire
my.
Did you see me do that with
I have
Shadi
an
when he was a
idea of who
nugget?
my Jedi is.
Mm-hmm.
Maxie.
Yeah.
That's a good pick.
Number
That's a good-
number
actually, that's a
43,
really
get
good
Maxie
pick.
to show up and get inspired.
Yeah.
And Morgan, number 45.
Are these all before I can get hired back, or can some of these be done if I were to get hired back that I can still do to earn my place back in your heart?
If we keep the list at 100, you got. We agreed 25. We'll do 25 before, and you can pick which ones you do before. Like we have a pick and ban phase.
25 out of any of them?
No, I think I'm gonna have to have like 10 that you're required to do before, like the major ones.
That's more than that. More than half of the list that they have right now. Because you only have what, 40?
45.
If I do 25. Oh, okay. Close.
Yeah, close. Oh.
I know what I have an idea of how I can double whammy a couple of those, but I'll keep that in my.
Do not try to double whammy. Get around.
You're telling me
this.
that if I get Joe to take a day off and I also take Rose on her best vacation ever and they're both having a day off, that I wouldn't be able to, 1, make Rose happy, and 2, make Joe have a day off?
Well, that could be good. Are you gonna bring Rose and Joe to like a pasta place? Like a pasta, like the
Yeah.
world's biggest pasta noodle?
Yeah. Is that beef?
Like the beef?
That does look like beef.
Come in.
Get you beef?
I love Ellie's pasta.
Time.
Was that
Hi, Beefy
Breeze?
baby.
It's just
Yeah.
2 caps.
Beef, it's been a day.
Beef, can you grab Breeze and bring them in here? They're gonna want to hear this.
Breeze?
Yeah,
You
Breeze
think that was
just
a
out
good
there,
time
right?
for that? You think, you know?
Yeah.
You sure
Yeah.
don't want to do that like a one-on-one in private, you know?
Oh,
You know, and like ask and say you're sorry.
I don't know. I would do it here too, because Mercy knows and can vocalize it better than I can of what that thing was.
That you still did it. You were just under the control of something else. I don't think now's the time to.
Can
talk
you
to the
stop saying
person's
it like
house
that?
for
Can you
dumb-
just say how I was mind controlled? We get it. Like, we get it. You don't need to be like, yeah, he did it, but you know, he was. Can you just say like, yeah, he was mind controlled? You can just, you know, there's a way of for a doctor, the bedside manner here, terrible.
You mean honest?
Terrible bedside manner for me.
You mean
Hey,
honest?
Breeze.
I got
What the
Bree. I
hell are you
text
people
Breeze to
wearing?
come in here.
I just got shot and Tori's gonna die.
Are you okay?
What?
Breeze,
Oh my
I have
God.
No, she was flatlining.
Breeze, take a seat.
And then
Take a
this
seat,
told me to
please.
shut up. So now
this is the time.
This is a good time. This is a good time.
Hold on.
Breeze, I have good news for you, but like it's not like it's good news.
Tari
but
and
it's-
Chadri, you don't want to hear this.
No, she's in an ICU.
Where'd you?
It's not good. You should have. The guy was like that Kris Jenner guy with a sniper. And it was like 2 bullets. It was crazy.
What?
Freeze.
Yeah, the.
Huge spider. Huge spider.
Ah!
Oh my god.
Whoever's in charge of highway.
Rob missed this, guys.
Yeah, Rob's back.
Yeah, Rob's back.
How does that work?
Sorry, if you die, I'm going back to Highway Patrol and ruining everything you built.
What?
She can't
Did you guys know I was on Highway Patrol?
Tori, you're awake.
Hey,
Oh my
Tari.
God. What are you wearing?
Happy
Oh
Norwegian
God,
Day.
she's God, she's got amnesia.
What do you mean? What am I wearing?
Oh no.
I'll be back.
What are you talking?
Keep her
What are you
calm.
talking
She's
about?
being delusional.
Last thing I remember is talking to Truddy and getting called a whore by Joe Ferraro in the hangar, and apparently that was like a month ago. Now you guys are all wearing different clothes, and I'm wearing different fucking clothes
Oh,
too.
don't worry about what we're wearing. It's just Norwegian's national holiday, and we realized that we got like 55 people in Grapeseed from Norway, so we're respecting our heritage. And then I've learned to
that's-
speak
that's
Norwegian. Watch
wonderful.
this.
Oh my God!
I love
that's
Vikings
nice.
too.
Yeah.
That's a great show.
I didn't say anything. That was gibberish.
Yeah, it
that
kinda
just sounded
fell off.
Norwegian.
Oh.
You know how like
No.
some languages sound in specific ways? Norwegian, you just go.
I'm gonna steal her
What?
for a minute.
That sounds
and
about
I'm bring
right.
her back.
What?
I have so many questions right now.
Oh, does that mean you need us to
fuck am
leave
I?
a room as
You know,
in?
I have a question. I have a
I'm
question. What's your
taking-
Why does
favorite
my
ice
head
cream?
hurt?
Okay, relax. Everyone
Why is
chill.
Bison wearing tan?
I'm
Why is Breeze
relaxed. Are
wearing
you
tan? Why
relaxed?
am I wearing tan?
The truth
Tori,
is,
chill out.
Fix this.
Respect the doctor, everybody.
All right, we're going to take you for a scan. All right, and then we'll be right back and we'll figure it out. Okay?
Thank you.
Okay.
God bless the doctors. Thank you so much for everything you're doing.
Bless. Yeah.
God
We
bless.
respect you, right, everybody?
No.
You got.
what
I
the
respect
hell?
the doctors. I don't respect her. She
You're
slammed a
messed
door in
up,
my
Breeze.
face, and then never apologized and called me a piece of shit. So I'll never forgive her.
I feel like you're lying.
I'm genuinely not lying.
Why are you trying to steal my lick, Mr. Bison?
Your look?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
I'll look.
I say you came to work today and you're trying to steal my lick. The way you've styled your mustache and your glasses and the hat and the hair.
I've looked like this for like ever.
I don't know. It just feels like you can't. You know, you're trying to steal my thing. You know.
Give me your thing. You took my thing. You're wearing my hat and my short sleeve shirt with a tie.
I think it's a coincidence.
And my short sleeve and my blonde hair.
I think you're trying to steal my lick.
That's.
You're looking. I think you're trying to steal my look.
Okay.
I have blonde hair too.
Now you're wearing a short sleeve shirt. Now you're wearing a short sleeve shirt with a tie.
You always wear short sleeve. What? You're crazy.
Not with a tie.
Okay.
How you been, Breeze? For having attacked you like a week ago since I died.
Oh yeah, I was in the ICU.
Me too.
Yeah, I got shot by for a speeding ticket, and
Metzger
I just got
changed
shot
me to the
again,
LSPD, so I had a critical heart attack and my heart died. Yeah.
Why'd you go to the
I heard
what?
about that. Was that after you did your little?
It was,
quit thing?
I quit so I could draw the sheriff out of his cave and he would talk to me. And then
Oh, did that
didn't work, so then I unquit, and then I did a strike, so I would draw the sheriff out of his cave and he would talk to me. I'm a captain. My direct superior is the sheriff. I haven't talked to the sheriff in 65 days.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm going insane.
Well, you know what?
You were supposed to on duty like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah,
Is
the
that really-
one day, the one day I slipped in, the one day I clocked the duty, I clocked the duty, and the sheriff,
Yeah.
he left like half an hour, maybe not even that, before I got on duty. I went into the office, I picked up a keyboard and I threw it across the hanger. I was so angry.
I'm not even kidding. I was planning to talk to him after that call and be like, hey, Howard really wants to talk to you. And then I heard he went off duty and I was like, oh,
Yeah, but now he's missing, dog. You know, because he was responding my text and my email, my cash. And, you know, he's gone missing. No, Metzger already claimed that they still talk to him, but I don't. I think someone's got his email account.
Try to prove.
I think someone's got his email account.
I don't want to be that.
Proof. Why?
I don't want to give you a heart attack or like
I got a brand new hat. I'm Brad. I'm 20 years
fine.
old.
You
I'm
can-
done
you
to
can-
everything. I do steroids
Casey,
sometimes.
why are you
It's great.
calling me saying you want
Why
to
do you
join
do
the
st-
highway?
You probably shouldn't do that when you just got a new heart.
But the odd guy, Brad, he did steroids, so I am Brad now. I haven't done steroids since I got the new hat, you know.
It's because Howard attacked me, and I told Howard that every time he
I did
takes me
ride
down,
rage.
I'm going to highway for a day.
So,
Yeah.
So you take me as a fool.
What does Tori think about that?
Trying to fuck with me, Casey?
I'm just gonna do it.
What the hell?
I literally ran
Not the
highway.
bad.
I'm just gonna do it.
Yeah, and then you left it.
Yeah, then
Yeah,
you
I
left
did.
it.
I left it in Rob Miss hands.
Isn't Rob Miss
did
on
you?
duty?
I
He
know.
was.
He was
Oh,
on
yes,
duty
Dad.
today, actually.
Yeah, he kept on talking about an Ooh Cafe.
Yeah, I heard that. That was.
Kept
I
saying
did
ooh,
not like
and I
that.
was so confused.
that
I
was
was like, Rob,
kinda
you
like
shouldn't.
that.
You of all people should not
there
say ooh.
used
And
to
then he
be there
immediately
one,
followed
but,
up by saying ooh, and I was like, stop it. And he just kept saying ooh, and I hated it.
My favorite part was when he got on duty and acted like nothing happened.
I don't think anyone's talked to him since everything's happened. So you know.
Well, I mean more in the regards of.
Yeah, did anyone explain to him what's happening? You know.
I don't think he
No,
even cares.
I don't think anyone has, and I don't think he
Just
really
Kay?
like.
Yeah.
I don't think
No,
he
I don't
cares.
think he cares. But on top of that, I also think he.
Who,
The
Rob?
last thing, yeah, I think the last thing he said was he gave the
He's been on
ultimatum
duty, I
of
think, like,
if we
once
don't
since I
get
got
a
hired. I haven't seen
new
him
fleet or
since.
something, he was just gonna quit.
Having
Bison?
some memory. I don't know who shot you. Who shot her?
It was probably
Some
Bryson.
guy in all black.
He's had it out for me every time I rejected him.
If only if it was that easy.
What?
Sorry, I'm just letting you know. Hey, every time Howard hits me, I'm transferring to Highway Patrol for a day.
I don't think that's probably the most appropriate thing to
I'm
talk
still
about
confused
right now.
about why I'm in highway
I'm
patrol.
just gonna
to
do
be
it.
honest.
One step
Out
at
of
a
the
time.
Terry,
ask
so am
for your
I.
approval. I'm just gonna do it and be in
God
Highway
bless.
Patrol
God
for a
bless,
day
Terry.
every time I
You
get
do
paid.
your
Okay, is there
okay.
like any aftercare we need to know about?
Last I remember, I was talking to Joe Ferraro with Bison, and he was calling me a whore. I don't remember who was calling me a whore. I think it was both of them. And then I was
It
supposed
was-
to talk
That
to
sounds like
Toretti,
Bison.
and then today I'm supposed to talk to Metzger about my decision. But I guess my decision already happened because it's fucking May, not April.
Okay, is there any aftercare we need to worry about?
Chloe?
Tramadol,
Any
right?
aftercare?
Good work. I'm gonna go talk to Moose for whatever he wanted.
Most Maple set a house on fire and get fired for ashing.
Yeah, he
I
did.
think
that.
this
I don't know
room
if
might have a
that's
lot of
before or after. I don't know if that's before or
At
after.
least
there you
right
go.
now, it's just going to be observation in the ICU to determine what aftercare would be needed.
Thank you so
Okay,
much.
so she's just chilling here for a few days, or however long, I guess.
Nancy said for at least a day,
Okay.
depending on the condition, possibly more.
All right. I'll chill with her for a bit.
Uh-oh.
What?
Well,
Someone hit that transmitter button.
78's the radio.
Ma'am, are you a neurologist?
No, I'm Tori.
Not you.
Oh.
I'm
Also,
a vet.
stop banging on drums, Tori. You're supposed to be resting.
I thought I was the only one that could hear that. I thought that was just my head just pounding
Nope,
from
I can
getting shot or
definitely
something.
hear it when
Your
you
head's
when you're
pounding.
yeah.
Your head's pounding.
Yeah, your head's
Yeah.
definitely pounding.
What do you guys have
Really
here?
pounding.
Music?
Yeah. It's crashing and pounding.
You said you weren't a neurologist?
Not anymore.
Oh, she's a veteran.
Veterinarian.
Thank you for your cervix, Sasha. I didn't know you went to war.
Slaughter, you're the one that went to war. I just take care of animals.
Thank you for watching over her and helping her with her head stuff.
I will do my best.
Okay.
What is even going on?
We're gonna
so many
take this
questions.
very slow. I'm gonna answer all your questions to the best of my ability, okay?
Okay.
Okay, what's your first Jesus, can you stop your head from pounding? Can we get her some aspirin or something?
I need some
alright?
fentanyl.
You're not getting fentanyl.
What do you
My
guys?
head is
What
fucking
are you guys
pounding. They haven't
talking
given me
about?
shit. Give me any fucking drugs.
I'm not. I'm so confused. What are you guys talking about?
I don't know.
All right, what's your first question?
What fucking day is it? What year is it actually?
It is 2025.
Okay. Next question.
Wait,
it is May,
wait,
right?
One
Or is it-
second. Harold, we're in 2025, right?
We're in current
the
year,
hell? Yeah.
which is 2025. 8
Okay, we're
years
in
after
20
the bombs were dropped and the state was
Yeah.
closed down for 7 years.
Yeah, we're in 2025.
Yeah.
25. Okay.
Okay, what's your next question? Yes, we are. It is May 16th.
Okay. It's May. Okay. What the fuck happened to me? Why am I here?
You and Breeze were responding to a 1090 call, I believe, and you guys got into a chase. You guys boxed them, and they got out and shot you.
So it wasn't you that shot me?
I didn't even know you were awake.
Oh.
Damn,
Okay.
imagine not knowing that Slaughter's awake.
She didn't even
Maybe.
41.
Yeah, well, now you know how I feel.
Yeah. Also, I was dealing with finding somebody with a murder warrant on another channel, so I wouldn't have heard it anyway.
What are you wearing? Why are you
I'm
wearing
highway
tan?
patrol.
Left me?
No, you're also Highway Slaughter.
You are also highway patrol.
That's right. That's right.
You're homeless. You live in a, like an alleyway on the East Coast.
Today we spoke to Joe. He did,
Diagon
he
Alley.
did indeed call you a whore. That is accurate.
That's crazy.
Okay.
Because he kept saying you wanted to
Hello, the helmet, mask, and face coverings are legal inside. City cops might try to frisk you, arrest you, or charge you. Bye-bye.
So,
Good.
please, I think this is a perfect time to enable a squad. I want to enable a squad of the victims, all the victims together, and me and Gemma.
Do you want to
as
round
a
them up to kill
terrorist
them?
To fight the fucking terrorists. Yes, there's no formal terrorist punching.
So who's the terrorist? Fish or
The League of Shade? No. Fish is a
everybody
terrorist.
keeps talking about some Justice League. I don't.
The League
why
of
do I
Shade.
care about them?
You should have
Well, they're the people that bombed the salt flats. I fought them. I've killed one of them. They've hunted
the
down,
hell?
hurt us. They've thrown cargo bombs at us. They're the people that controlled me to burn down the house in order to get back at you guys because they hate Grapeseed and Joe Ferraro. They want everything to burn. They want Sandy gone. They want Grapeseed gone. And
They are super villains.
It's just a photo of Rob and a guy called Charlie.
The
Yeah.
head supervillain, you have to take.
Yeah.
Charlie's got, you know,
I don't want to be a head.
dog tags.
I think a perfect
You want to be an
thing.
evil,
And
like
a U.S. Army
like,
polo. You sit in
No,
front
all
of
my
looks like a
aspirations have been
U.S.
killed by
military
yes, I just kind of
container.
kind of just want to die.
Actually, if
Oh.
you work, look, here's an aspiration. Work with me and Jem and all the victims came.
she'll be
Let's
okay.
kill these terrorists.
Ah, she'll be alright.
You and Gemma make that.
She'll
We
be
need
alright.
people to take these terrorists
hold
down.
the fuck on. Why do I need to make up with Gemma? Gemma
Why do you
lied
make
to
up with
me.
Bree?
You have to.
What the fuck do you mean make up with me? You lied to me on the phone.
Yeah, but you didn't trust me.
You lied to me.
Okay, about saying I wasn't there.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you thought I burned down your freaking house.
Well, I didn't think that until you blatantly lied to me about you even being there,
Incorrect.
and that was sus as
Incorrect.
fuck. What do you mean incorrect? Now you're trying to gaslight me
Incorrect.
that I'm wrong?
Incorrect.
What, not incorrect.
Do you hear her?
What the fuck
She's
are you
not-
talking
She can't
about?
keep it together. She's on the verge of tears.
I would
Why
love
is
to
Robin
believe
in the
you,
U.S.
but you're,
military base?
you're trying to
elevator.
say that I'm the problem right now, and it only pisses me
That's
off more.
clearly the
Fucking
fridge.
crying. I'm not saying you're the problem, but I'm also
That's
saying
clearly
that
the fridge.
you think that I would burn down your house is fucking crazy. As one of your most loyalist friends, that's freaking crazy. I just can't believe you had so little trust
Breeze,
in
I
me,
do want
Breeze.
you to know that she did stop me from. She snapped me out of the sleeper agent state. She did save that, but Fish dealt it. But without all that, I do want you to know she cares a lot about. She's not very good with words right now. I'm trying to at least help. I know you. It's between you two, but if it means anything, her actions speak way louder than the words that she's saying.
I mean, I just want. A nice start would be just apologizing for, you know,
Well, it
lying
would
to
be
me on
nice
the
if.
phone.
Well, it would be nice if you apologized to me for.
What the fuck do I need
for-
to apologize for?
because you thought I burned
Please
down
tell
your
me.
house. Because you thought I burned down your
I
house.
didn't
and you
think you did,
you
and
did.
then I knew you did.
But you did.
Actually.
See, there you go. There you go. See, you
Well,
still think I did it. So
you only confirmed it because you
Well, you still
blatantly
think-
lied to me.
you
on the
still
cell
think I did
phone.
it,
I don't know
so
if you
there you
remember
go.
that. But
no,
yeah.
I don't.
I asked you if you were there, and you said no, and then you
Yeah.
backpedaled within 30
I don't-
seconds, and
I
then
don't
said you
remember
were
that.
there. But I already knew everything by then, so I knew you were
Oh,
there, and I
okay,
was just seeing if
okay.
you'd lied to me, and you did.
Mhm.
So
Okay.
yeah, that wasn't
Okay.
good.
Well, I did burn down your house, so thanks for believing in
That's
me.
that's what it sounds like. I'm not really dead set that you burnt my house down, but I am
Mm-hmm.
dead set that you lied to my face. So, well, through the phone, really. but you
Kiss me
lied to
through
me.
the fog.
How,
Kiss me
how are
through
you
the
gonna
fog.
how are you gonna sit
Na.
and you're gonna come at me and say that basically that I'm the problem when I haven't done anything wrong.
Yeah, you didn't believe in me. You didn't believe in me. And I feel like that's worse than
Trust
being
is a
lied
two-way
to.
street and you broke it. What the
Mm-mm.
fuck are you talking about?
Because I don't freaking remember. I don't remember anything.
See, you don't even remember it. That's
Of
how
course
much
I don't remember.
that's how much you give a shit about me.
Breeze, come on. All she does is talk about you.
I'm on her right now. Wait till I
You
get
know
to
what?
you.
Okay.
I'm changing my back. I'm changing my screensaver. I'm changing my fucking screensaver.
What? Your screensaver's Matt Breeze. Why are you doing
talking
that?
about? See,
Breeze, that was
you're
cool.
doubling down. I don't like this.
Breeze,
You're
that was
her
cool, by the way.
screensaver.
That was cool.
I'm changing it. It's going back
Thanks,
to me.
sir.
Gemma, come on, please.
Gemma,
Wait, what do you mean coming to me?
why don't we start with you apologizing about lying to me, and then maybe we can go forward.
Yeah, I changed my screensaver.
Okay, you know what? You want to double down? I'll double down.
Gemma, please. Gemma,
You want to go down this route? I'm a vindictive
Gemma, please.
bastard.
Gemma, please. Just say
Then we'll say
sorry.
it at the same time.
No.
Then
I'm
no.
not apologizing for it.
I'm not apologizing then.
I didn't do anything wrong.
You didn't believe in me, so.
I did until you lied to me again.
Again, you just think I did it.
You could ask Moose. I really was. I actually think a day before that, when I talked to you on the phone, I literally told him I was going to wait until the court case.
Gemma doesn't remember
Oh yeah, you did do that, huh? You said, but I'll hate
I did
you
say
forever
that.
if you did this. That's true. You did.
That I did say that. I did
the
say
most
I'd hate you
level-headed-
forever because that was my one piece I had on the Lost MC, and it was where I lived, too. So. And my dog was in there.
Gemma, just say sorry.
My
Gemma,
good
just
one.
say sorry.
No.
All right, well, we'll put a pin on that. Moose, okay, let's start with you, buddy. Okay, what do you got to say? Let's.
Well, I already kind of said a lot of
Yeah,
it.
you basically just said you were like that. What's his name? Bucky, the guy.
Sure.
Uh,
They said your stuff, and then you.
LASIK from Tony Hawk.
Lagging,
LASIK.
rusted,
Fucking
17, damping, furnished, 9, benign,
Basically,
homecoming,
for a
black,
super TLDR
freight
from
car.
you, super TLDR, when they kidnapped us back then, that's when they put it in. And then basically at some point after all that stuff where, yeah, I mean, we went in to fuck with the cut cage,
Yeah.
Gemma pretty much thought it was a dumb little bit because I kept walking around being like, yeah, I'm going to burn down a house. Yeah, I'm going to burn down a house after I came out of ICU all fucked up. But yeah, that's basically it. And then once I got that chip taken out, immediately me and Joe got sniped. They texted me saying, even if you're not a pawn, you better fucking get in line before everyone you care about dies. Sending pictures of us like at the hospital with all that. All this stuff's been happening. Mercy read the chip.
Okay.
It's all fucked up. But I not gonna lie, Breeze, everything's been taken from me. Everything's been taken from you. Yes, it has. I don't.
Yeah.
My
everything
job,
was-
my livelihood, my friends, everything that I've ever worked towards is gone. But there's one thing at the end, and that's this fucking League of Shade bullshit, okay? And I want to make it right by you, and I want to make it right by you guys, and I'm willing to do what I can to make sure your guys' house is okay. Thank God no one was hurt. Look, I fuck around with Katie, but I've talked to you about it too. I'm proud of her, and she's my family. And I've said it before. I don't hate her. Me and Harriet have had beef in the past, but I really don't care. I thought we were cool. And I don't really
Yeah,
give
I can't
a shit.
speak for her. You have to.
Sure, and that's fine because I'm not gonna lie. We make up, and then 2 days go by, and then she's still mad at me for no reason.
You better not make out with my fiance.
No, up, not out.
Oh,
not out.
up. Okay, I misheard.
Me and Cletus are cool, and me and Rio, honestly, fine after this. We talked, and she was like, "Yeah, I don't really give a shit."
So that leads into my next point. So you said that you had the chip removed.
Yeah.
What happened here that Rio was sending me a bajillion texts about feeling satisfied about your punishment, and being promised a head position of HR if that we drop the charges?
Yeah, so when I got sniped, I was in the ICU in here, and Harriet, Rio, and my friend Ruby Fahrenheit came in, and I was apologizing to them because I thought I was going to die. I said, I'm so sorry everything has happened, whatever it is. I promise, I swear I didn't do this. I'm so sorry. If I live, I'll rebuild the house and we can play fun little classic music with our shirts off, drinking mimosas outside, building the house, And she said, actually, Moose, I want something from you. And I said, what? And she said, give me HR and I'll drop the charges. And I said, okay, I don't care about HR, whatever. Yeah, have it.
What?
Yeah.
You're fired from HR.
Okay, from over dying.
You know what?
Yeah.
You know what?
She said, give me HR and I'll drop the charges. I said, okay.
I think this is my fault. You know,
No, she said don't give me. She said assistant. She said give me a second in command of HR. That's what it was.
Okay. Well, I told her that I thought she would be really good at HR and she should pursue that really hard. And I didn't mean that hard, but you know what? That makes sense. That makes
She would
sense.
be terrible at HR.
Well, that's why she'd be perfect at it.
She put
Didn't
poop
she
in
shit in a
somebody's
man's
mouth.
Yeah, I was gonna say. That's like big HR.
But that's pretty much it.
Big
I didn't
bad.
go like, please, Rio, I'll give you HR if you drop this. She brought it up to me, and here it was there.
Great
So it was Ruby. So that's how it went. So I said, yeah, sure. I don't care. That's
So
HR doesn't mean anything if
I
I'm not a
can't.
cop. I can't be a,
yeah, but so yeah, that's not good.
I mean, that's what.
So you're saying this
Kind of fucked up, right?
This Justice League put a chip in your head, put a
Uh,
put a 9/9 in your head.
Mr. Harry, did you see that picture of Robin?
There is a microchip. I have
I'm looking. I don't know
medical.
what's
I
going
have
on.
medical results from it, or medical reports from it. Mercy was the one that did pull it out because it was malfunctioning. I went
Okay.
unconscious. They brought me in. They did a CAT scan, found the chip in my brain after I got the cast from us falling off the mountain, and she pulled it out. From there, it was looked at where the FIB looked at it, kind of like half-ass apparently. When I was talking to people about it, I wanted to just meet with the DA and Joe and everyone to like talk this out and just get a plan of like, hang on, this is bigger than it seems. I'm getting fucking used. I promise I didn't fucking do this. My whole life's being taken from me by these people. I got sniped. More stuff happened, and then Mercy finally did a full diagnostic run on the chip yesterday that appeared a codex, all this stuff, and then there's a whole fucking thing on it. And Mercy can describe more of exactly what it is if you'd like, but it essentially was a neurotransmitter that would control how I acted and did things. I was essentially sleeper agented, and brainwashed into committing this crime. The goal was to Operation Chaos, which was to burn down or take away something with LSSD deputies or something like that, to branch away from probably Grapeseed and take away everything I love because they've been after me.
You remember when we were in the ICU and at Grapeseed, and then you told me not to trust Joe? Why was I not supposed to go? Do you remember that?
Yeah, because I didn't think I did that, and he was being super fucking weird about Harold, and I thought he put Harold in the ICU. That was literally it.
I mean, you did say that. You did say that.
Yeah, because I was like, why is Harold in ICU? And he was being
Why was I
fucking
in the
super-
ICU?
It was because you read the report on me committing arson.
Oh,
But
yeah,
I didn't believe, I didn't think that happened or whatever. Or
But
didn't
I read the
remember any, like,
report that you were committing arson and Breeze, and Rio and Harriet.
And so I didn't know about
Sally got in a
that stuff.
fight,
And Joe was
over
being
Breeze
he's like,
and
oh,
Candy
he was
Talk
reading a
and
command
then-
report, and I was command at the time, so I opened up
Yeah.
command reports, and I was like, which one? He's like, oh, it's an old one. I was like, okay, which old one? I have all those. He's like, oh, not that one. It's a new one. And I was like, oh, what new one? He's like, oh, he was just being fucking
It
weird
wasn't
about
out, man.
it. So
I did a Harriet Classic, and I got it put into an odd command report. One of the first
Well, I
ones.
have some
Harold,
of the
how do
old
you
ones.
feel about this?
You know,
Still piecing it together?
I'm trying to, yeah. I mean, you know, part of it, a lot of it made sense. You know, and it's like, you know, the real brand daughters. When you look at how Mercy has pointed it, up to how Bosch didn't do it with his brain, but his body did. You know, and at the end of the day, you know, when you have a situation like this with victims, you know, you're a victim, you need someone to blame, right? And on the surface level, very easy to blame Bosch. But it's also like, why did Morse do it? The most that we're looking at in front of us, the normal Morse, the Morse attacking. And, you know, chip, you know, that makes a lot of change, behavior stuff, you know. Just the fact he
Wait,
just got out of
so-
the ICU, you know, after getting beat down by Rio, and his brain was all messed up, and you know, I honestly, he never got discharged from the ICU. At Grapes, he just walked on duty. You know, he never got like checked over from a doctor. You know, I would say it's, you know, I don't know, brain swelling, the guy, weak brain, you know, that's easier for me to swallow than the behavior chip, but also, we've had stuff for
doesn't
chips
help.
before, you know.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, but they were different chips, and they acted very different, but also, every chip the same, you know, it's not the same people, you know, the chip that we had before was placed inside of Robin and Dallas, and that chip was linking them together, so if one of them became like weak or died, the other one would die. And they also both had like something linked with human labs or something, and the Malta.
They also
kept
put a
going.
kill mode in
They had
Sally.
the League of Shade did kidnap Sally and give him a cybernetic eye with a kill mode to try to kill people, you know, and they have been trying to destroy the county, you know, so it tracks, you know. They also try to kill us on the mountain, and they sniped you, you know, try to kill us to deep. I've talked to the terrorist guy himself. You know, he wants to destroy the grapeseed.
He's also called me multiple times, and
Yeah.
he's my arch nemesis. They say they're gonna kill me and take away everything I love for like a year. They've been
He
doing
strokes
it.
your arch nemesis?
Pain too.
I
Well,
think
he
he
strokes the
strokes
one that.
my arch nemesis.
Yeah, I
He was
usually
mine
eat stroke when I don't
first.
drink water.
I hate
He's yours now, but he was mine first.
Yeah, he struck. You know, you were introduced to him first, but he's messed with me a lot more. I
Yeah,
think.
yeah. I have pain.
Yeah. You got
Anyways,
pain.
Breeze, I know this sounds fucking crazy, but I did want to apologize with everything. Whether you
Well,
choose
if you
to
didn't
believe
do
me
it,
or
you don't need
not,
to apologize.
well, you know, it still fucking sucks that it happened. I got kidnapped, you know. If only there was a way for me to stop. Me and Harold got kidnapped from the grapeseed hangar. So
Yeah, it's all right. I mean, I slept on Mercy's couch for like 2 days, and then I haven't been staying at the Mantis building, and
oh, Metzger's at the door.
boy, oh boy,
can
do
you
I
let
hate
Metzger in? Oh, he's
Oh
not.
God, he's gonna see us in this uniform. He wasn't meant to see that. Harold does not have a chip.
Emma, why are you texting me this? You're sitting right in front of me.
Because you guys were in the middle of a conversation. I didn't want to interrupt. Being a good person.
That's.
I know that's hard to believe. Thank you, Miss.
Don't they call that virtue signaling? Are you or what?
I don't know what that means.
Oh,
like
Tori
being like
is in the
a-
ICU room, but I don't know if she's still in there or not.
Hello.
She's
Hey,
in
Metzger!
the second one on the right.
Come pop a squat.
I'm gonna go find my trooper first.
No.
You guys,
She's
Okay,
in
God
the
bless.
second ICU room.
you guys look great.
Yeah.
Oh, happy Norwegian Day.
I kind of like it actually.
Yeah, it's Norwegian police uniform. God bless. See what I'm talking about? He wouldn't compliment us before he'd see we look shitty.
Metzger sounds cool.
Maybe he had a
So,
shock.
Breeze, what
Oh
I
my
think.
God, he called me earlier to ask about the mini bomb thing, and I almost pooped my pants. I thought I
Yeah.
was in big trouble.
Beef,
But he
Metzger's
said
cool.
I did not violate
Yeah.
any rights,
Yeah,
and that I
Cool,
I could have
Metzger.
wasted their time even further and brought them to a station
Yeah.
and fingerprinted and ID'd them there.
Yeah.
So he thinks I did
Yeah.
what was reasonably right on the scene.
Good work.
God bless.
I want to give Metzger a grapeseed.
One day.
What?
Yeah,
One day.
I think he's he
He's
taught
got the mentality.
Listen, Metzger taught me
Such a
yesterday to
perfect
do.
fit, huh?
He taught me to do mutual combat with a suspect, and the suspect had no rules. We were in a highway. There was a bicycle in the highway, and Metzger taught me to grab the bicycle and run the guy over with it. Okay, and I did,
Brave.
and it worked, and I won the fight. Metzger, he's one of my best friends now. He's moving to
you go.
shift one next week. You know.
Clear.
God bless.
Hello, Devin.
Harold,
Guess
while
what?
you're thinking about it, I just want you to know that
Yeah.
if with Rob missed putting his yearly 1-hour shift in, and if he actually shows up again and tries to destroy, Grapeseed and Highway's relationship, I won't let it.
Yeah,
You
I'm
can't
gonna.
do that.
I'm gonna.
Nobody
We gotta
Joe are
fix
the
it.
two I respect the most in this department. Other than
I'm
Tori.
good with the highway now. I like Terry quite a lot. You know, and, highway's
Me
been
too.
pretty okay since the changes. You know, I thought it would be worse. No, we're good.
fucking-
You know, things
hate
are
you.
okay. Yeah, don't
He
even
betrayed
worry.
me.
Don't you worry about that.
He's becoming my enemy.
Come on, Devin, Tori, I'm on the phone.
Yes.
Anyways, Breeze, I know
Oh,
you're
back to what we
being
were talking
very
about.
forgiving, but I just want to say, I want to let you know, I am taking full responsibility of myself, not criminal responsibility. I
That's
don't want to
brave.
be charged with arson. I don't think I did that. But as far as helping you guys get back to where it is, I want to we have to take these people down. I need to assemble a squad. And Bear Force 1 has never been official until recently. And God damn it, if Bear Force 1 is to take down the terrorists, then so be it. We need a terrorist squad to fight these guys because we're just letting them pounce on us. They've got their fucking
Anti-terrorism.
yes.
They just keep
and
attacking us every week, and we're not doing
and
anything
we
to
need
go
to
on
go
the
on the
offense.
offensive. They're looking at us like fucking toys. They're toys.
Isn't this
They're
the
using us like
FIB's
pawns.
job?
Yeah.
Isn't there a lot of things that the FIB's job? They've got a lot of jobs.
They're towering over us, looking at us with
they're too busy,
their heels on our
and on
throat
work.
as we're gasping for air, and they're playing. They've got that, and in their hands, it's like a cake mix. They're just mixing it up, stirring
Logging,
it, and they're just
Rusted,
looking at us.
17,
Nothing.
Daybreak,
Hocking
Furnace,
loogies
9
onto
for 9,
us.
Homecoming 1, fake car.
I'm not asleep.
Water cooler.
I think we take him out.
Water cooler would be
These
his
people
code
took
word.
everything from me, Breeze. You're one person that I know in this world that appreciates revenge. Good, clean revenge. And
The hell's that
things
supposed
like
to mean?
this,
Happy.
you know what it means.
You love revenge. What do you mean? What
These
does that
people,
mean?
Breeze,
why
have
do you think
taken
I've been spending the last
everything
month
from
What do you
you.
mean, these people?
The League of Shade, these people.
Okay, people never say that when you say these people.
Yeah, I do say these people.
The League of
What do
Shades.
you mean by these people, Breeze?
I don't know. Sometimes when I pull somebody over, they immediately just say, "Can you hurry up?" I go, "Oh, it's one of these people."
Ugh.
I had that this morning, and they said they were gonna shoot me.
They said they were gonna shoot you at a traffic stop.
Did you get shot?
Yeah. No,
Did you
no.
get back up?
Brave. Good.
Yeah,
Good.
I like. Yeah, and they just posted on Twitter. I
You
was a bitch
drag
for
them
it.
out of the car.
Honestly, I would get him out of car and frisk him for a weapon.
Well, you know what? I'm waiting. The kids have been teaching me more lingo. I've been edging
Me
it.
too. YOLO.
Yeah. I've been edging
Yeah.
it because I don't want to, I don't want to like go full hard yet, because
Oh,
I mean, one of them
hello.
did shoot me over a speeding ticket, but you know what? I'm a changed man. I'm,
Hello,
I'm
sir.
level-headed. I just do my job.
Hello.
Is somebody getting
Oh,
a
hey,
spank?
Hey, Metzgar.
Can I ask for an emergency paternity test?
What does
For
that
who?
mean?
I was
For-
thinking the
Uh-oh.
same thing. I was thinking
You
the same
think you're
thing.
pregnant?
You think
Oh.
you're Tori's dad?
Okay,
Yeah.
guys, guys, be
Did
quiet.
you
be-
and Tori?
No, for
And-
guys, okay, hold on. You're
What
wanting to
about
test
Ty?
if you're her father?
No, Joe. Joe
Metzger,
is her
what if
father.
you're my dad?
Oh, Joel could be a lot of people's fathers.
I-
He was banned.
Tori, it would really put Tori at ease.
Okay, I don't think that Joe's her father, but
Well,
Do you
I-
think
I
Metzger
just
could be
wanna-
my
I
dad?
wanna squash this.
Metzger,
Did you
you
just ask
right
No,
Metzger
you're
to
my
be your
dad?
dad, Moose?
I was just wondering if you thought
Metzger,
that
you
there's
should
a world in
adopt
which
me.
he would be paternally.
Moose, I don't think
Adoption,
that Metzger
adoptions
is
are
your
for
dad.
the weak. That's what I've always
I don't
said.
like that.
Adult
Yeah.
adoption?
We can
Ugh.
share blood.
Yeah, ew.
Get a life.
Anyways, Breeze, I want to assemble Bear Force 1 to take down the terrorists that have microchipped me and implanted that into my brain to use me as a pawn to commit false acts against
I
the
like that.
state.
like
And
that.
use you and the victims of this house after we, of course, rebuild this house to take these terrorists down.
What
I
the
think
fuck
you
was
hear
that?
enough.
What did Metzger say?
I think you scare Metzger.
Did he say anything? Or did he just
What
walk
did he
He
say?
out?
walked out. He just walked out.
God bless. God bless.
You know,
if I-
yeah.
Okay.
Of course, I'm not even like hired or anything yet, or I'm
right,
still
right,
haven't even gotten
right.
charged.
I think basically what I have to do here is because I'm not a sick, cold man. I just have to put out my wants down on the table, and then you'll just know how you.
Yeah,
can
what do
please
you
me.
want most to do?
Yeah, what do you want?
please?
What I want.
I've
I
got a
want you to
list
know that Harold
for-
has a list of 100
Oh,
fucking
okay.
things I have to do.
I'm
so
currently
please
a
be nice.
41st, so go crazy. Go crazy.
So-
No list for me, though.
Create anti-terrorism
Yeah.
task
So,
force and
I
take out
need-
terrorists.
I
I'm
need.
Yep.
The only thing I need from Gemma is just her
Can you
apologizing
put on the
for lying
list
to
that
me.
he has to put baby carrots in his pocket?
How many
And
baby
then
carrots could you put in
go
your pocket,
feed
And
boy?
some
deers.
ranch.
How many do you take?
Infinite amounts. I would crush them into a small
Yeah,
paste
cups
and
of
then
ranch,
with
but
my
not
hands and
sealed.
stick them in there, cargo pants style.
Yeah,
At least
can you
17
can
bags.
you can you do that? He has to put baby carrot in his pocket and go feed the deers.
That'll
No,
help
I
with your
know-
PR campaign, Mosh.
I know exactly what I want.
What is it?
So I want Gemma to apologize for lying to me, and then give me a crisp handshake that we're friends again.
Ooh.
And then for
I'm
Moose,
making a list for Jammer.
Oh, I don't want a list.
too bad.
What about
you're
just
gonna need
general
one.
things
Yeah.
for Jammer to do that preside in that thing?
Yeah, I just mostly just want the apology. That's pretty much it.
What about
Okay.
Mosh?
Are you ready?
For Moose, I just want.
Guess we're not ready.
Moose. I think later down the line, people are gonna, come for my throat, and I just need to know you have my back. That's pretty much it.
I've always had your back, Breeze, and I will in the
I'm just-
future.
I'm just.
Remember, I called
validating
up
that
Metzger and Toretti, and I said put Breeze at make them lead highway. I've always had your back, Breeze.
You see,
but I will in the future.
Everyone says those things, and then I end up getting shafted with the shittier end of the pole.
Bree should have leaded LSPD.
Well, I don't know about
Mhm.
that, but they promised me a lot of things, and
Fast.
then I came into highway, and now I'm just some simpleton that gets asked to do a million things. That, yeah, I'm just a
Turns out it was never about the department.
yeah.
What about bird drones?
What about bird drones?
How does that have anything?
Oh,
what?
you
gotta
gotta
make
shoot
Moose
down
destroy it.
drones.
He's got to destroy the
I don't-
drones, dude.
How's that? How? What? Where does that fall in this? I'm confused.
He has
don't
to
like
destroy
drones.
10 drone.
Make a commercial for Grapeseed and have drone footage of it.
I actually don't want to ask a lot from you
Grapeseed
because
commercial is a good one.
Mm-hmm.
They're really good. Put that bump that up to like number 5 or something. You know,
I
that,
just had an even better idea.
It's hard, Breeze, because as much as I do want to tell people anything you need, at the core of it, I want you to know, man to man, I truthfully still feel I'm innocent. So it is very hard to be like, I accept,
yeah, that's all right.
again,
I don't really view you as guilty. I just view you as a tool for chaos. So I'm just,
yeah, that's
I'm
where
just
it's the
more,
hard one. It's
yeah, that's why I'm just more just,
I'll
also
do
the
whatever
people
I
that live
can
with me
for
are
ya.
probably going to be they're going to be more unforgiving.
Well, there's proof, so they're going to look at that, and it's kind of
just,
hard.
I'm just letting you know. That's why I'm just.
That's fair.
I get it. I'm not. And I think this is a great opportunity for a test of faith between us, and know that I have Grapeseed's back, I have your back, and I mean, look, down the line, I have a feeling that shit's gonna hit the fan, and people are gonna
Don't
be
need a favor?
unreliable. They're gonna put more shit on me, and I just want a favor of, hey, I got your back.
Don't put it in your mouth.
I don't.
Bria
yeah, I
already did
won't
that
do
to one of your
even
roommates.
though, yeah.
Done.
Number 39. Make a fan
Perfect.
film about the animal she attack and faking death in the bean attack.
I thought of another one.
Yeah, that one's pretty cool,
Bump that
right?
up to number 1.
Yeah.
I
Number
thought of
6.
another
Number 6.
one.
Make a Grapeseed commercial.
No,
I thought
number
of
1 is
another
make Rose
one.
happy. Number 1 is make Rose happy.
I thought of another one.
Actually, that's
Yes,
true. That's
Gemma?
most
Yes,
important.
Gemma.
Make a Grapeseed fan fiction.
What is?
Yeah.
I don't know.
What's
To
I don't know.
write one.
I
You
don't
have
know.
to write a fan fiction for
I don't know what that
Grapeseeds.
is.
It's a law.
Wait,
I already
hold
wrote out
on,
2.5
hold on.
popes though.
No, yeah, I was about to say film an episode of 2.5 Pubs.
Yeah, hold on. Film
Yeah,
the
you
pilot.
can put that
Film
in
the
the
pilot
I'm
and
not
bring
gonna
it
lie,
to the
guys.
studio.
I don't think it's gonna be good. I don't think a 2.5 popes is
What?
gonna be good. You
Yeah,
think it's
but
gonna be
all
good?
it is a
Yeah.
pilot. You don't
Yeah.
waste the money on the whole
Yeah.
season.
I already have I already have episode 1 and everything.
Yeah, so you got to film the pilot and bring it to the studio, dude.
We can bring it to Melamedia.
Okay, we can do 2.5.
And we have to do a viewing at City Hall.
Yeah, you gotta do an audience test
Listen,
screening with
Moose.
random people from the public.
You made the 2.5 Pope bed. Now you gotta lay
Yeah, I
in
have
it,
to
all
lay
right?
in
You gotta
it.
make.
Well,
you
Okay,
gotta
that's
lay in
officially
it.
50
You better not miss your
ideas.
lines.
So, before
Yeah.
Wait,
Moose,
did
I have
you
a
say you had
question.
50?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yes, Breeze.
Can me and Moose fight a
Harold,
Sasquatch?
Get your ass out here right now.
Yes.
Oh
Try to
my
do this
god.
time. Oh, my God. Oh gosh, Joel, what did you?
I'm gonna.
Joel,
Harold, you
what? Joel, what did you
stole
tell him?
40 rifles from the LSPD.
What? No.
I told him.
Harold,
Okay, but
did you get raided by the ATF today?
I didn't get raided. They showed up and they were like, "Why is there
That's what a
reports from
raid is,
random
Harold. They show
citizens?"
up.
What they didn't show up. You know, they just were like, "Hello," and I'm like, "Hello, do you have jurisdiction? Am I detained? You know, who are you?" And they showed the badge, and then they're like, you know, we got reports of people using carbines. And I'm like, "Yeah, you know, we're police. We use guns." And they're like, you know, is this in your SOPs? And I'm like, is a cargo Bob dropping cars in my SOPs, Mister? You think you're so smart? I smoked him so many times, Mister. You would have loved it. I had him quivering.
I was ready to
you know?
arrest him for weapons trafficking.
Yeah. You know,
Because I don't see the ATF written
So
down
they
anywhere
gave
in
you
our
a
legislation.
missile.
Well, they
No, no,
said they were talking about how
Not yet.
in return for handing over the guns, which I was like, yeah, okay. I mean, I don't use them anyway, you know, just every now and then for the cargo bab. He was like, I'll give you anti-air. I don't know if you know this, Mitski. We've had like 25 attacks. We blown
It's
up
bad.
like 1 or 2 helicopters. No, we blown up 3 helicopters. Only 1 is from our guns. The other 2 times is because the U.S. military, they're not very good at flying planes. And they use unconventional methods of putting the plane in the helicopter to take the helicopter down. The military,
Oh, they crash
yeah,
into it, you're saying?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's quite the sight. And the Toretti can, you know, he can attest to this because that happened once right above him. But he said, yeah, we could probably talk to the U.S. military and get some kind of like anti-air trailer, brought on
Like
here.
an aircraft gun.
Yeah,
Anti-aircraft gun.
anti-air, you know, and I was like, God bless, you know, you know.
I thought it was a homeless.
A bunch of carbines from, you know, before the state was abandoned that were in the cobwebs of a sportsy police department, you know, and then I moved
they
up
be
to the
radioactive?
county. Oh, that's the ATF's problem. No, maybe that explains what happened to some of us at Grapeseed. Yeah.
No.
Yeah. I don't know.
I
And
still don't think the ATF
then
is real.
the ATF guy was also talking about how switches on guns is illegal federally for out of United States, and then I was like, well, we're the unforgotten state. And then I started smoking him on various laws and amendments, and I was like, oh, have I not allowed the guns? But you're talking about
Corey, I'm not your
federal
father.
stuff, so you know, Second Amendment, God bless, you know. And
You
then,
shit your
and
diaper.
he got real upset about that.
Hold on.
Bison, go take care of
Bison,
I'm
Corey
going.
needs you.
Yeah, I'm going.
All right, Bison's headed to you.
Yeah.
No, you could tell him.
And then
Well-
the federal agent guy let us fire off the guns in the gun range so they weren't traveling with bullets in them. That was fun. It was a good time.
Yeah, they apparently came to Sandy, and I went to Grapeseed to hide.
Yeah, Joe did do that. Joe did do that.
I don't believe in the ATF,
Yeah, me either. But
especially when it's not
here we are.
written down.
Yeah, they can't make up laws. So
So federal people show. I did say you probably should just talk to my boss, Mr. Mitchkin. I said that, you know. And they were
They
like,
got us,
we
like,
could just
they could've-
arrest you. And I was like, no thanks.
You know, Harold, that could have been like all the SWAT team's weapons that you gave away for nothing.
Yeah, I gave them all away.
Well, in exchange for this AA gun.
Yeah. They said they were gonna bring the
Harold,
Defach
did you
and
keep any,
Kudo.
Harold?
I got my muskets.
Harold, did you keep any carbines?
No.
Not any?
Nope. I was
I
shouting
still
at
have
you.
mine.
Yeah, George got
Okay,
mine.
well, there's that. Okay.
Mine's from my days of the military. It's
Okay.
tucked behind the wall.
Yeah,
and,
they said they're bringing them out of
restroom
Zancudo.
in front of
So.
it. What?
They said if you need his college,
What about
and then
Zancudo?
I said what number, and they didn't know how to answer. That's where the carbines are going. They brought them to Zancudo.
Why would the ATF use Zancudo?
Wrong. So they were gonna give them to the military to do. I mean,
Why
Sounds
would they
like
need
they're
to give
trying
them
to
the
take our weapons
military?
away.
Yeah, why would they need to give them to the military?
I don't
or the
know.
ATF?
Like this.
I try not to think too hard when it comes to all this
I don't
federal
like
stuff,
this.
and it
Yeah.
just
You
makes
should've
my
fought
head
back.
hurt. I fought back for
Yeah,
ages. I had him,
Ruby Ridge.
you know,
Should've shot him.
You make me wanna make you fall in love. Oops, wrong
Yeah,
way.
you should have shot him.
you guys should
Trying to
short
take your
him.
guns.
With a
Yes.
tranquilizer.
I don't.
That's a
That's
low
an
blow.
evidence. It's an evidence.
What is...
That's,
Gemma?
Gemma.
She's dressing up like Sabrina Carpenter because She
Hello?
looked like a criminal.
Hello.
Hello.
Where did
What
she,
the fuck?
did she storm off?
What?
She's
What?
right there.
Grew your hair out.
Yeah, I did.
I
It's
didn't
on
even know
vacation.
that.
You can make me lose it again?
Make you lose it again? I made you lose hair the first time? What was that?
Not really.
Oh dear.
Okay. I mean, it looks good.
What are you up
Are you
to?
gonna beat up Breezy?
No.
Did Tori get shot tonight?
Yeah,
Yes.
just
What the
Like
fuck?
an
we
hour
both
ago.
got shot.
Like an hour ago.
Get on duty at show shot her.
Yep, we both.
Some fucking freak in all black.
Yeah,
Oh, that
Roger
tracks.
Store. Yeah.
Real original.
The skull
It's
mask.
Pink Panto,
Don't
which
forget
has
the
been a
skull mask.
suspect of quite a few
Pink
things.
Panto.
The situation that happened, or do we have him? Do we
It
arrest
was a
him? or-
1090. Nope.
Oh, they got
He
away.
got away.
He got away on foot. Yeah, unit sky and like
they
most
get,
of the
like,
south side Chamberlain got nothing.
Were they on foot or something? They get like boxed and flee.
Yeah, we boxed the
Yeah.
Panto. They fled on foot, went around a corner and pulled a gun, and shot 2 rounds. One
That was
hitting
probably Glenn
Tori.
Armstrong Jr. the third.
Yeah, who knows?
My
Who knows?
dad is
I'm almost pretty
CBC.
certain it's him.
Yeah, who knows? Pretty crazy.
Looking good, Joe.
Thanks, Moose.
But Tori thinks I'm insanity right now, so this is like terrible.
Well,
What
she's
is what?
right there.
She's in the ICU room.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
And
Sandy's
Bison's
not that
changing.
bad, please.
Bison's
Come on.
changing her
Change her
diapers.
Oh.
Yeah,
fuck.
Bison's changing her
Did I
diapers.
say Harold?
Hey, you. Never mind.
Joe, I hate to ask, is that like a, you go to Turkey or like you
No,
just
I'm
growing
just
it
Italian.
out? You're just okay.
I was on vacation for like a week.
Oh,
Chip and
Mhm.
Moosey brain.
one
that-
second.
that move that he did.
Joe, you know that Frisk was fine, right?
Not after they
Yes.
frisk. You think it's fine after
It's
they already clear reasonable suspicion with the
They still had him
GSR kid?
detained, and they have to ID them. So
Well, we're not stopping to identify here.
it's a detention. We need to identify them for our report. It's like police 101. Always identify everybody involved.
Well, I think just need.
They're also detained.
Yeah, I know, but I think we need more
No.
people to put down an actual statement of who were on the traffic stop.
They need to, but
Like if it was
they were all
just
detained.
a Segoy, or like
It was a
did they
high
get-
risk stop that matched the people that shot a
yes.
cop.
Well, all
Yeah,
I
it
heard
was,
is it was a regular Segoy. That's it.
No,
All
it was
I heard
the Segoy with the underglow and then the description of the people, and they matched all of that.
Well, that needs to go in the report because the report doesn't say
hey.
any of that.
It's in there.
Yes, it does.
I read it.
My statement says that.
Either way, they had RS to stop the vehicle, so there was a high risk
Joe?
stop. Everything was good.
What?
Tori's talking about my AR right now.
What?
Remember?
No.
Like 4 or 5 months ago now.
Well, tell us about it.
this.
What? No, tell me about it. What happened with you and an
It
AR?
There was just this gun that was like an airsoft gun, and I had it and Tori wanted it. I bought it at a shitty store.
Uh-huh.
There was a lot more to it, but I don't
Just
really
be
wanna talk
careful.
about
The
it
ATF
personally.
might find out about that.
If you're the Segoy
The hell's
owns
the
the
ATF?
Segoy, and then when they got out of the vehicle,
I
you need to
say.
put that they match descriptions.
What?
Yeah, your statement doesn't have any identifying factors other than Segoy, and you said Desert Storm clothes, I guess, but
Yeah.
you should probably put that in the report that they match.
Well, I can't because it's been FOIA'd.
Oh, well.
Yeah, I can't change that now.
You can. You just need to contact the party and let them know what changed and put in that this was added at this time.
That's what a judge said.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can
You can alter.
yeah.
You just
But
need to
they
let the
also
parties
said
know.
probably just read a second report, and then
That's
if
stupid.
it's on the docket, I think it's different if it's on the docket. On the
Yeah,
docket,
it's already on the docket.
Oh, well then yeah, don't edit it.
Why does that guy have a cone?
Oh.
Harold, close your eyes.
Go investigate that.
I don't like
I didn't see
orange.
a cone.
Go see why that guy has a cone, Breeze.
Yeah, you're higher patrol Breeze. Come on now, let's have
Yeah,
a
because that's
speciality.
main.
Why's it got a cone? I don't know why you asked like a highway.
You love cones, Casey.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm gonna go walk with him.
Just don't back up, Harold. Don't back up.
Okay.
Sir Metzger, I know you're probably very busy, but at some point I would like to chat with
Is
you
that the
about it.
wind?
What? It's me, Metzger. I'm right behind you. Hello, it's me,
Like
Moose.
the figment of my imagination of a former law enforcement officer.
It's Moose. It's me. Joe, can you tell Metzger
hearing
I'm
a
right
lot of
behind
wind.
you? Metzger.
I think he
Joe-
knows. I
Joe,
think
can
he
you tell
knows.
Metzger?
Metzger's giving you the silent treatment. He doesn't want to talk to you right now.
Okay, but can you tell him that
No.
we have proof that I didn't do it, and I'm trying to clear my name to him, and he'll be very happy to know that I didn't actually break
You're gonna
his
clear your
trust.
name in a goddamn court of law.
Oh my god, hello.
Oh,
Well,
good luck
about
with that.
DA's dropping the charge because of the proof.
Nice.
You sure about
Don't
that?
hit me, please.
That's the TBD, boss.
Okay.
That's TBD.
Okay. Why are you guys working?
Why is
against
the
me?
mayor giving out cones?
What?
Do you see?
Guy
Joe, what the
told me
hell?
that the mayor gave
I'm
him
gonna
the
kill
cone.
Cole.
That's not okay.
That's
Huh?
way above my head.
What?
I don't know what to do there.
Who gave out a cone?
The guy said that the mayor gave him the cone,
Yep.
but he was like dead serious. I actually believe this guy.
Yeah, I
I
believe him
called
too.
the mayor. It is true. The mayor did give that man a cone and told him
My
his assignment is to
God.
look after the cone like a baby.
Nice.
Okay. Okay.
Like the teachers doing the to the high school students with the project.
Like
with
the
baby,
hamsters.
with the
Court of
baby,
law.
with the baby
Well,
dang.
no, it's not gonna. I don't think it's going to court. That's why I wanted to talk to you.
Well, then it sounds like a tribunal.
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
like,
that's
I
already on the
know-
list. That's already on the list. Don't
That's
worry,
what I was gonna talk to you
Metzger.
about.
Don't worry, Metzger. I've already
That's what I
told
was going
him.
to talk to you about.
You don't need to talk to me.
panel
I'm the neutral
time.
party.
Well, about
Don't
doing a
talk to him.
Don't talk to me. I'm
Don't
the
talk
neutral
to
party.
Metzger.
Okay. Nobody wants. Everyone fucking hates me. My whole life's taken away from me.
Moose,
Nobody
I
said
tell
that.
you,
Nobody
I
hates
never
you,
hated
Moose.
you. I just gathered the evidence that was in front of me. It was never
There's a lot of
about
people
who-
that hate
my
you.
personal
Oh, no, they
feelings.
don't hate you. They just don't trust you.
Hi,
Don't
Erie.
conflict
Bruce,
him.
you want to join a gang?
I don't want to join a gang. No.
What if it's bear fighting?
A gang that bear fights? Yeah, count me in.
Oh
my
No,
god.
seriously, I got a proposition for you.
A group of guys that bear fight? Yeah. What? They didn't say do crime.
Yeah, we take our shirts off and we fight each other all the time.
Well, that's not bear
Well,
fighting or
that
gang
sounds
activity. That's just a
very,
fight
very
club.
That sounds
Well, I mean,
That's just
awesome.
it
fight
might be
club.
bears.
We
It
oiled
might
up.
be.
Yeah, beef is right. There might be bears.
It might be.
Bye, Moose.
They want Moose to be a cub.
Wrestling in the South Side?
Cub. Oh, like the baseball. Cool.
Yes,
That's
Casey,
sick.
like
Yeah,
the
should do that. When are
baseball.
you gonna do that?
If they play with a lot of balls, Casey.
Yes. When is 2 weeks from now?
Chicago, cool. They do nice pizza.
Chirac?
Yeah.
Yeah, Chirac.
Have you guys
Okay,
asked
we
if you could heal their injuries in here yet?
Yeah,
You look like
absolutely. Count me in.
EMTs.
No, honestly, no.
You got my number. Yeah,
They look
that's
cute.
fucking awesome. Good shit. No, you guys got
So
dogs?
is that what Gemma and them?
I got to deal with this, but that's awesome. I'll see you guys.
What happened?
Show me the donk when I go fight.
They wouldn't.
Oh, okay.
They wanted to explain the situation. I mean,
I think
Yeah.
I think Moose is getting kidnapped.
He's not getting kidnapped.
He's willingly going with them to bear fight.
They want to explain. They want to talk to you individually.
no,
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, he just wants to talk to everybody
yeah, but-
together.
Well, did you speak with the DA?
Hey.
nope. The
Nice.
the
Talk with
DA
DA.
hasn't spoken to me. So it's
He has amnesia.
He's going to.
Yeah, I know,
okay.
Casey.
Yeah, I can
Oh,
do that.
cool.
Why do you have 2 tasers,
Yeah.
Casey?
He also has
Just thought
2
it looked cool.
radios.
I don't carry a taser.
There you
Oh,
go. That's
radio.
the way to do
Good
it.
job, Beef.
Yeah.
I don't know. I had this Jeep belt on, and we're doing the whole the naughty police thing, and I was like, I'm gonna grab the vest that has the cool back pockets on it, like this, and
very
then
You just look like you're from Chicago.
Chicago.
On the topic of redemption, what's the process for Rio?
Stop
Oh.
having a shit fetish.
Yeah, don't put poop in
Do you want
people's mouths.
do you want me to bet her a list of 100 things she's got to do? I don't think she's got to do 100.
she
It's
could
mainly just
stop
like
and-
stop
she could
antagonizing, stop apologizing, have accountability, probably go through therapy, show that she isn't obsessed with poop,
could
and
also stop texting
has a
people.
number like you know.
Yeah, the texting's really bad.
She texted me the other day.
I think the poop is the biggest problem here, guys. She put poop in somebody's mouth.
One of my deputies' mouth while they were dying from a.
That is
This
so
to Sally.
gross.
Dear Mr. Sally Avocado, I spelled Sally's name wrong, by the way.
Oh boy.
I'm writing to extend my sincerest apologies for
That's
the
nice.
unfortunate incident
Oh.
involving your recent culinary experience.
Oh.
I never intended for you to endure such a revolting ordeal. I am truly
That's
sorry
nice. Oh.
for making you eat shit.
Oh, okay.
Let this be a reminder that life is full of surprise, and sometimes you just have
Oh.
to swallow them.
Yeah.
I don't know what possessed me, possibly a demon, or maybe just a total lack of brain cells.
Yeah, that makes
Wishing you a
sense.
poop-free
Oh,
and
dear.
peaceful life,
Oh,
Rio.
that's
and
nice.
then the
A
last
picture of a
text is,
cat?
anyways, I'm going to need you to tell Joe that you love eating shit,
Fuck
and I
you,
did
Matt
it
Reeves.
because you love it so much, so I can get my job
God.
back.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I don't know who that is.
Does that happen to that?
That's Rio.
Look, she's sorry.
That's Rio.
Look, she apologized.
That's good.
Well, she also threw shit at someone in an ICU room. That's what caused her to get arrested. and
Hey,
fired.
Matt Breeze, fuck
Come
you.
on.
Oh my God.
All right.
Oh
All
my
right, Dad.
god.
Don't don't
Strange,
do
dude.
that.
That's a good one.
All right. Anyways,
Take it
look,
or
she apologized.
Everybody
It's
hit
a little
that
poop.
Breeze,
You know, it
dude.
was an accident. Come on.
Breeze, you can't just say what's a little poop. Poop, it's poop. You can't put poop in mouths.
Look, we had a fucking
Whoa.
deputy have a fucking killer Terminator chip in her fucking head, and they burned
Grape
down
seed, you know
my
what? Grape
fucking
seed,
house.
Rio.
She's got to do some things.
And we're worried about poop?
All right, make Rio a list. Grape
Okay.
seed,
I don't know.
Rio.
Yeah, come on.
She
Come
did
on,
ask
let
to
him
come to
pull
Grapeseed,
in.
so that makes sense.
Out of those three,
Mr. Harry,
my
I
God.
don't condone
Hey, don't talk to
poop
Breeze like that.
in the
Fuck you, Matt
grape
Breeze.
seed. Yeah, you be
Stop.
nice to him. What the heck, dude?
that's
Breeze,
it.
Breeze likes it.
That's it.
Oh, Breeze,
Don't
please
be
don't get shot.
mean.
Breeze is about to arrest someone. All right.
Oh, the bips is coming, dude.
Okay,
Let me
you're
make sure
two
that-
back at Breeze. Me, Joe, and Matt's
Yeah.
gonna go attack because we got a lot of attacking to do.
It's okay. I
Oh.
like you with
What?
pants and pants off.
Okay. Diaper.
Vector,
gang.
can I have
We're
some
here to
bubble
attack,
gum,
aren't
please?
we?
I don't
About
have any
the-
bubble gum.
Sounds like it looks like you do. Looks like you stepped in your bubble gum.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah. That's
Don't
a
have any
bubble
extra?
gum.
Baby, can you save one for me next time?
No,
What the hell?
I don't share.
You like Gemma's hat?
No.
What?
Okay.
What?
Oh, Rose is
Rose
not gonna
got
be
it for
happy.
Gemma.
She paid for it because I don't have a job
Do
anymore and
not
I'm
tell
poor.
Rose that. Don't
I'm gonna tell
Why don't
Ro.
you have a, why don't you
Texting
have a
her right
job
now.
anymore?
I got fired
For what?
Arson.
for a crime I didn't commit.
Joe, I know.
She's gonna be on the panel. She's gonna be on the. I don't know if she'd be on the
She's gonna
panel
be on the
actually.
panel.
I don't know. Probably you would probably want her as a witness. I don't know.
Hmm.
Yeah, put me on the panel. I was really good at it last time.
Probably
Phoebe
not on the
Finch.
not on a chair. Phoebe
Yeah, no.
Finch. Never
Yeah,
forget.
I'll be the chair.
On the
Apart
other
from when we
side.
spent like
No.
1 month forgetting who she was.
Devin.
We were like, isn't this like that one cap? And we were like, who was that? And then we spent like weeks being like,
I
I
what
told
was
you,
her
I
name?
warned
I
Dallas
miss
about
her.
Phoebe Finch way before that
Yeah.
happened. I was like, Dallas,
Yeah,
you're
we
gonna
were-
turn into
yep.
Phoebe too.
Yeah. Yeah.
It didn't
Yeah.
happen.
No, that wasn't her thing. And now like, she didn't. Now she's going great.
That's why I'm
Okay.
very happy. This is all going to work out. The tribunal's going to go great, and I'm going to get my job back. You guys are all going to be, oh, God, thank God. Moose isn't such a bad guy. We love him very much, and this is all terrible. This is going to go well.
Here, we got people acting like fake doctors
We have
before they even
fake
come
doctors
inside.
and then,
What?
yeah,
Oh,
whatever.
Normally, they just pretend to be taxis.
Huh. Where do you guys want to go?
Anywhere but here.
All right, good night, guys. I'm going to go sleep in a dumpster because my life is
I'm putting
terrible.
out a lead. I'm
Taken
gonna
away
back
from me
up
by
Casey
a-
till someone shows up.
everything was
I'm
taken
also
away
gonna.
from me.
He's not out there.
Can you two get to the lobby? There's people passing into the deck dash.
Oh,
I'll take care of it.
Get him, Mercy, get him.
Hi, Harold.
Okay.
Why don't you
My
inspect
my
this?
3 fake
What's the
doctors, can you come
butthole?
over here, please?
Good, right?
Excuse
They didn't follow him.
3 of you in the white jackets, come over to me, please.
Yes.
All right, come on, Joe. Come on, Mitch. Get in.
If you
Thanks.
don't get out of my fucking hospital, I'm gonna shoot you all in the head and dome you to where you have to go in the ICU. Do you understand? This is my hospital.
So cool. How much do you think
You need to stay there, Casey. Casey, you need to stay there.
I gotta head 42.
You gotta stay there, Casey. You gotta stay
I'm
there.
past.
Pull
No,
together.
I
You're
have to
sergeant.
go.
Are you disobeying? What's
I
all these
have to go
guys?
42
Is
at
there not a
this
toll
point. I
check
don't
for
know.
these guys?
Where
We
are
could
you
just steal
going?
it since we're.
What? I don't
criminals
have a
now.
card. Do you have a card?
No, we can't do that.
Where are you
Well, we
going,
could.
Earl? Yeah, I got a car.
I don't have a card.
Why not?
I'm going, Mitch. Good.
No one trusts us. How much do you think
Casey, you can take
You
the
ran
card
smart
downstairs.
house or?
No,
Hey,
not
what's
in
up,
shift
guy?
1. I might be in shift 3 or 2, but not shift 1.
Okay. I'm gonna hold. Yeah. I'll talk to you
Casey, are you
tomorrow.
okay?
No, I'm really sleepy now.
All right, let's
now.
go. Try to change to something.
Okay, let's go find a good dumpster.
Oh my god, this is just a shit show.
Yeah. Just be clacking down.
It's
Felt like clacking
hospitals
down
to
for
do
a
fucking
moment.
Yeah, what was up with Gemma and Moose?
In what regards?
It seemed like you guys were in there having a serious discussion, so
Those are the dark days.
stop driving like assholes before somebody actually pulls you over and fucks you up.
Damn, y'all got.
Nice. I don't know. They wanted to appeal the charges, but they also didn't want it to go to a court case because there's a lot of active investigations in regards to terrorist organization, in regards to their anger, and they wanted to do like a locked PC hearing or like something with the DA's office and the arresting officers. So then they kind of did that yesterday with Joe and the new DA. And the DA seemed sympathetic to their anger and reasoning and considering dropping the charges. So now Moses is just trying to explain his side of the story, because he never actually did, to the people involved. I don't know, he's under the, I think he originally was under the idea that he would get the charges dropped, and I would, with open arms, hire him straight away back to a lieutenant. When, regardless of the house being burnt down, he burnt down the trust of everybody. Like, it is, like, this is probably the worst anybody's ever been fired for, because it was a crime against 5 other cops, a dog and a cat, with the vandalism of a house. And I don't really want to, you know, because I generally do want to do a rehiring tribunal, like as one of the. I've created 100 things that he's got to do. Yeah, sure, I'll add that to it. You know, there's. Like I feel like I need to put like a minimum of 60 days or something even before it would even be considered, regardless of the list. You know, it's just so messy. You know, there's just so many people involved with it. And I don't know, it's a mess, and he's just trying to talk to people, explain his side. I mean, you heard him, you know, he's like, I'm gonna get hired and it's gonna be okay, you know, and I don't know.
I don't know. I talked to the DA. The DA was talking to me, and I said, whatever he decides is up to him, you know.
Yeah.
But the DA was saying to me, you know, obviously if this doesn't go to court, then he highly recommends internal action. Obviously, for
there already is, you know, he's fired already and has been for 30 days, and let's see, right now the DA
for a rehiring process.
Yeah, let's see, the DA says, yeah, no problem, because I agree with this findings or whatever. Blah 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 blah. I still think it would be another 30 days minimum before we'd even consider it, and even then, like, the consideration should have to be insane, you know.
They're blaming a dog.
Yeah, they're blaming a dog. They're blaming a dog and a robotic chip.
Wow.
That, you know, it's like is Jeff involved in
Did you call
this?
Jeff too?
No, I didn't. But
Oh.
Hey, Jeff.
perfect timing. Walk right back in.
Are you sure
get her
the
on.
sign should be on here? Reddy's office.
It's the Harrods Wellies.
Well,
This is my work in progress.
Make sure Rose is happy. Number one.
Yeah, that's a really hard thing to do because she gets overwhelmed with when people get so angry. He's got to fix that. Got to make her happy.
Grapeseed commercial.
Yeah, think about it. For hiring. He's got to argue and be like the director. Yeah, he's got to convince the sheriff that he's legible. Yeah,
He burned down 5 deputies' houses.
Yeah.
Combine Harvester song convinced Joe to take a break.
Yeah. Originally, that was for Joe to
said
retire.
retire.
It did
Rebuild
originally,
the
but then
house.
people were
That
like,
was
"No, we need Joe." Yeah, he's got to rebuild the house.
Get the sheriff to make a
Yeah.
Metzger a
Yeah.
cocktail.
Yeah, because you like the mimosas. You keep texting me about the
Go through a
mimosas.
Metzger rehire.
Yeah.
Forgive slow. Oh my god.
Yeah.
At the cost of only one door.
Wow.
I generally think this might take like 3 or 4 months.
23.
There's some really big ones on there when you keep going through it.
These 2 mayors current or open
Wow.
to agree.
Yeah.
There are 4 members of Osiris.
Yeah, I know.
Named after you.
You see the one that said get a governor thumbs it up? It's a governor,
Just
not
leave
the
him
governor.
alone.
So if he somehow
Don't
gets
be
like the
yelling at
governor of
someone.
Minnesota, if he like emails, like the governor of like
No, I
Maine or
got you,
something,
Matt.
I'll,
you.
I'll accept that.
76.
That'll be higher than
Veronica thumbs up the return.
Yeah, she's the chief detective, and she's specifically said that at the moment, if most were to get rehired, she would quit. And I would take 1,000 Veronica's over more, so he's got to convince her about his side and all that. So.
We're only at 50 out of 100, so.
Yeah. Well, I started making it yesterday, so I think I've got a pretty good so far.
The pilot for 2.5 popes.
Yeah, he came up with a TV show called 2.5 Pops because it's set in between the last pop thing and the no pop and how they gotta pick the pop, and then they pick me and Franklin and Casey as the pops, and because Casey's a manlet, he would be the half pop, and it's the drama about the 3 of us in the Vatican.
Jesus Christ. No pun intended there, but Jesus.
Yeah. Anyway, that's not a present issue. We got that.
Before we talk about anything, Meyer texted me. Joe, did you talk to her?
I did.
Or Harold, did you talk to
I
her?
did.
What did she have to say?
I talked to her. She said something about all the issues or what, because it was me, Joe, Twilight talking yesterday about the senior staff, and Twilight had mentioned it to Joe, and then
I spoke to Veronica for a very long time.
and then
I talked to Veronica last night as well.
Twilight made a joke about because I said good job and making the decision of the idea to make they used L1 for kidnap deputy. I was like, good job, because that father's a captain, and then she was like, oh yeah, but I'm a lieutenant, so next time I should have not made the call or whatever, because I'm just yeah. And then I said a joke. I said, no, you should have gone through a senior, through a sergeant, through a lieutenant, to a captain. And then we both joked about it. And then I was like, have you talked to Metzger? She said, no. And I said, it would probably be good to, talk to Metzger and give your side of it. Because, you wanted to hear it from the mouth like you did with Pershing. She was also one of the lieutenants that it came up with.
I talked to
Did you hear about
Veronica.
this? Hold on,
Yeah, I
Jeff,
talked-
were you aware about all this?
About what? I'm sorry, I was reading my litany of text messages because I haven't been around for 2 days, and apparently it's the end of the fucking world.
Yeah, a little bit, but that's
your
yours,
chief decided to negative 1,000 himself out of legitimacy. So
What the fuck did he do?
He pulled the lieutenants minus Tori aside and told them that they only have their rank because of their position, not because they deserve it. And they should all defer to basically senior officers or senior deputies for anything patrol if they're on the streets.
Don't jump out the window. I liked it
Windows-
yesterday.
Windows
Fucking
closed, Jack, don't jump. Did you not see my...
This fucking moron! I've been waiting fucking 2 weeks to get him in an office to convince him to fucking move forward with the LSPD before I have a fucking riot.
Did you... what,
Showed up
the officers
and
having a-
showed up on Thursday. And,
Yeah, he
ruined
came to
everything.
the meeting we had and basically told everybody not to worry about anything. And
Like at the end of the
He said
tunnel,
it- yeah,
the
yeah,
current
he said it
suffering
was
is
o-
not
it
part
was
of a
okay.
plan.
Yeah, he said. Yeah, he said it's okay that there's no cops coming on duty in some shifts and stuff like that.
So yeah,
good stuff.
He negative 1,000 himself, and to the point where, like, you know, telling Veronica that she only has the rank she has because of her
Mhm.
position, not because she deserves it.
Same with Bauer. Same
Bauer,
with Meyer. By the way,
Meyer.
these
Oh
are
my
the
God.
these
Oh
are
my
my
God.
three. These are my 3 command members that I
Oh my
promoted
God.
to sergeant plus.
He
Before
didn't know
the
Bauer's name during the
reevaluation.
meeting. He kept
Yes.
he was like, "Hey, what's it? You know, what's his face?" He was like, "What's your
So-
name again?"
The officers, you said something about a riot. Are you about to have one in the officers or
In LSPD.
From my advice, don't do a strike, don't do a protest, don't do
Well,
tractors, don't black yourself in a building.
I'm gonna
and
promote
nothing at Twitch
people,
chat,
and I'm
nothing
gonna,
at Twitch
I
chat.
know,
This is
I'm
why
gonna
we're having a
promote people, and
discussion.
I'm gonna tell Treddy to deal with it.
This is why we're having a discussion. So it's actually perfect timing that you're here. We were going to talk about a
Nice.
solution. So
Great. Usurp Treddy. Coup
Not a
part
bad
2.
idea.
So,
Roger, Benito.
anyways, he really royally fucked himself here. So
Yeah, no shit, Metzger.
well, yeah, but you know, I kind of have to support him generally, and listen to the point. To the
I'm gonna
point.
put a gun in
Did
my
you not
mouth.
see my text? Did you not see my text?
No, I haven't. No, I've been reading through my texts just
went
now.
off as soon as I found out. So
It
I'm
was
going
pretty
scorched
cool.
earth now.
Yeah.
So, anyways, we need to figure out what's going on, and I have a meeting with the state on Monday. So, like to at least have a unified plan of what we would like to do and how we could figure things out. Harold, you're really throwing me off with your French blue.
I thought about going
it's fucking
downstairs and
with me.
changing clothes. I
No,
thought
it's
it-
just
Please,
throwing
please,
me
please.
off.
It's fucking with me.
The drift's too good. It's really cool how Metzger came up with his plan on his own without us. And it was very close in idea to a lot of the stuff that we've already suggested. So it's kind of like a reassuring thing that he came to that realization that some big change should happen. Honestly, guys, if Grapeseed has like a city division, that should be what we make them laugh. They have to go to city limits.
Yeah, well, I mean,
She's got a lot of CID stuff going.
She
Yeah,
always
she's doing
has work.
She's doing stuff because someone decided to put out murder warrants.
What the fuck is your hair?
I
he got a new hair.
I had gray
Which
hair
one?
because I was in a
Who?
coma for 1 week, and then Beef went to diet, and to save money, we took the hair dye out of the boxes, and we just had to, and then she grabbed the wrong vein. She grabbed the wrong vein.
Oh, okay.
He's got the 20-year-old steroid heart.
I'm also 20 years old. No, you could call me Brad if you want to.
You won mutual combat last night, actually.
Yeah, I used a bicycle. I drove it into the
You're
suspect, and then
welcome.
hit them in the back of the
Right.
head
Nice.
while they were fleeting on the ground. It was really cool.
But yeah,
He had a very
so,
productive day yesterday.
Yeah, and I shot someone with a cigar. It was our black dog, and they were gonna rob me. That kind of warrant for attempted murder going to play, fleeing felon.
Deserved it. Yeah, he deserved it.
So, Jesus Christ, Harold.
God bless.
God bless. God bless. So here's kind of what do we want to do? I guess is the thing.
Get rid of
the
Thready.
question. Well, how do we streamline things and prepare us for the future at the same time?
I'm going to be honest. Over the last week, Mets, I have had 6 people come in here and tell me, Jeff, kill Toretti in his sleep.
Okay.
Just do it.
So here's what I think. Here's what I think. I would like the state to do some county line changes.
Huh?
A little bit. Just listen. Just wait.
listen
Harold and I spoke about
to
this last night.
Okay.
This all came from him. I had nothing. I had nothing to do with this.
No,
I just sat there and smiled while I had all these great ideas.
How
from
big was your
Metzger.
ladle that you were stirring with?
I just sat there in disbelief that this all came from Metzger.
Okay. All
I
right,
am
all
still
right, you know
shocked.
what? Open mind.
I'm still so
First of
shocked
all,
about all this.
Open mind.
First of all, and I'll get to it. All involves all 3 of you actually. So, Joe, I think the LSSD, and Jeff, don't worry, just listen to this, should leave Blaine County and absorb the fragments, not all the fragments, of the LSPD. What? Listen. The county should be redesignated Grapeseed County.
What?
Joe
Yeah.
should be appointed the sheriff of Los Santos County. Harold should be appointed the sheriff of Grapeseed County.
Yeah.
The county line drawing would be that Toledo becomes part of
Bro,
Los
it's
Santos
so
County
funny.
down the west coast.
I didn't create this
In
idea.
exchange for, what is it, Marietta Heights and some of the oil field territory. The person to my right, which is Jeff, maintains Del Perro Police Department with Del Perro, Chumash, all the way up to Polito, and that's the response, District 3, essentially. The sheriff gets promoted to like the deputy secretary for the DPS or whatever, blah, blah, blah. Toretti, I don't know where he goes, but that's my way of
You should
streamlining
something about
everything.
Toretti with training and stuff, because that's
Oh yeah, he
his main
gets put in
focus.
the closet. Yeah,
With Nash.
but yeah. Why are you so surprised, Joe? Do you not want to come to the city?
No.
Do you want to come to the city?
Yeah, if I'm not under Toretti.
If you're what?
If I'm not under Toretti.
Well, that's my point. Is Toretti wouldn't be anywhere in.
But
the...
you're taking me out of Sandy. So this has happened before. This has happened. 40 years ago. This happened.
Well,
5 years ago.
40.
Oh, 40.
I don't think Jeff was alive when that happened.
No,
No, he wasn't.
I'm the ripe age of 28, bud.
I'm 20 years old.
Good for you, Harold.
Brad.
I'm gonna fire my lieutenant, by the way.
Which one?
Cole.
What?
For what?
I'll take him to the whatever I've got.
I'll take him to Del Perro. He's cooking on a
Well-
he's
No,
cooking
no,
on a
no.
big pump right now.
No, I'll
Is he?
I'll take
Anyways.
it.
Oh, the
Yeah.
one on the south side.
Yeah.
He also gave money he gave money to the mayor to buy cones from our budget.
What?
Okay, that's a you handle that internal
I'll
issue.
handle that.
What?
But anyways, Jeff, I say the thing with Polito because I think ending in the, oh my
That's
god.
thank God. It's gonna be in this room.
What is so wrong?
I'm not going back to the city.
Well, what would you propose with LSPD?
Del Perro takes it over because
Okay,
it's already
but-
happening.
But here's the thing is what if you are being, I don't want to say you, but Del Perro and whatnot is being prepared potentially to assume some responsibility with Polito and up there and pretty much all the beachfront property.
Did
I'm
Harold
gonna be,
No.
drug you?
I'm gonna be
Sounds
honest,
like it,
Max.
doesn't it? It's
What
kinda
already
crazy.
happens is I have people in Del Perro that focus on the city patrol because there's like 3-4 LSPD units, and the rest is Del Perro. And then the others kind of go up in the mountains and look for drugs, or go up to Polito to watch people, or they go sit and watch 37s. So it's kind of already happening.
Yeah,
just
but that's
not on an
yeah
official
for shift
capacity.
3, right? Because that's the environment that's happening in shift 3, and then you've got Grapeseed.
Parts of
you
shift
know,
2.
Grapeseed, for example, they just only stay in Grapeseed, or they go around in Palito, or they go to the mountains, or they go patrol around the power plant, or they come down to the city. You know, it's out of what the departments do is so messed up at the moment. Because our 3 shifts are also super imbalanced. You know, you've got
I don't
you know,
disagree. with that. There's a
it's
huge
very
difference.
hard to say. Oh, what is a typical deputy of Sandy Shaz do? Because it is so different in every single shift. Same with Grapeseed, same with Del Perro, same with all of him.
Yeah. I don't disagree with
It's
that.
part of the issue.
Yeah, it's here's the thing, right? This restructure was meant to be a united front, and it's turned into a very large separation on every front.
Yeah, 100%.
Oh, there's no one solution. I think part of your idea is good, Metzger, but I also disagree with part of it, which is the county coming to the city, because a lot of county doesn't want to come to the city. It's the whole reason they're in the fucking county.
Well, we need to figure out how to streamline some things then. Because right now it's not working. with
Dispatch here 33, somebody
fucking
catch up to a black and
6,
colored
7, 8, 9
vehicle,
departments. I know that's
westbound
exaggeration,
San
but
Andreas
We were right
Ave,
there. What was it? Right, I think we 8 or 9. Yeah, 9. We hit
It was
9.
9.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Now we're
and then
on a
shut down-
shit. 5 if you don't
right
put
westbound
Del
Vespucci
Perro, but
Boulevard.
that's not gonna not happen.
Another right northbound Alta.
Yeah, we're kind of not considered, but
We're gonna
are
be
considered.
doing
I don't
circles
know.
on Alta.
That's a weird thing.
Remember the
I don't
Department
care.
of Highway
Continuing northbound Alta.
dispatcher.
I don't care. We all lead as LSPD. That is kind of the whole point, and we all already do that. So
Right
it doesn't bother
northbound
me.
Las Lagunas Boulevard.
Break 78's Eclipse Medical. We have a
Take
doctor
that,
being held
Bush.
hostage.
Told you that was gonna happen.
Okay, Bush.
76.
I don't care.
Call
man.
Bison.
38, same trap.
That one I left.
Ranger 4-1.
What happened?
Told-
They're
told
back at the
Bison.
hospital.
Yeah, the doctors probably took someone hostage. The fake ones.
What?
Gunshots at the power station.
It's happened a couple times today. There's a model line that hangs around the French, or maybe carjacker, and then the model line that's, you know. We're gonna stop doing the 78 very high for hard ups because I watched someone do that at the DMV and then
Inside the hospital or where?
the hospital got shot.
Believed to be inside, yes.
Yeah, I've been telling people don't do that. Just do the other one.
With
the one that
silent
doesn't
panic
do that.
alarm, you know.
Yeah, I could also do that.
The hostage is going to be in
Mercy.
the back. It's Dr. Mercy.
She's the hostage.
10-4.
Oh,
Eric,
I'll
Destin
have
and I are
point.
23.
Tell
I'm
people
gonna
you
wait
shoot 'em
for
in
at
the
least
face.
one more unit, and then we'll go in.
Anyway, what were we talking about? Other plans and stuff.
Well, I
So-
don't know what people want then, because
I listen. They just want something to happen, and if this is the recourse we're going, I'm just gonna start doing stuff today. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just gonna rip some shit today, and we can figure it out later.
Yeah, LSPD still doesn't have the sergeants. We're
That
sergeant
I
locked.
will
We can't
I
do
will
shit.
change that today. I will do
People
that.
can't get fired. What else?
No hiring.
It's just bad. No hiring. It's been terrible.
Listen, I have been command blocked by Toretti. Everything I cannot do is under direct order of him.
You have a list?
I can't. Nobody can be hired. Nobody can be fired. The most we can do is demote somebody. We have to wait for retraining. Nobody's being promoted. Morale doesn't matter, and he doesn't care if nobody comes on duty. We'll just replace him. There's your list.
when's didn't we have the promotion board thing for
Yeah,
sergeants?
the no promotion
do
thing.
it.
Yep, that's,
Just do it.
I mean, there's nothing holding us back from doing that. So let's
Just
see
do
right
it.
now, Jeff. I created that system, right? And we got it in the high command reports with the promotion
It's-
standards. What is staffing you're doing that with Levi?
Just do it.
Well, Levi he violated people's rights, so he's currently on
Did
the
he?
back
Which
burner.
one? No, he didn't.
I see. Here's the thing. I agree with what he did. I understand what he did. Right. He's very beat up about it. I was like, "Don't you did what you thought was right. I understand why you did it. You had
the
a reason."
DA literally said he in the thing like there's no rights violations.
Yeah, and
I
that's what
agree
I've
with
been
it,
telling him.
So he didn't do anything wrong.
Okay.
Yeah, they just
great.
need to actually put stuff in their stupid fucking
Yes.
narrative.
God, I'm fucking glad everybody agrees because I've been telling people I'm
Well,
like, he's
when
fine.
I originally read it, there's nothing about matching description at all, just a Segoy. But when
According to Levi, they 100% matched the description that
yes,
was
that's
given.
what I heard from Beef, but they didn't put it anywhere in the
They
report.
didn't write it in there. I talked to Beef on the phone before I came to the hospital, and then so I wrote what I wrote. It was like there was a reasonable suspicion stop. It was a high risk stop, which it's because it's a high risk stop. It's easy to articulate that you would or Armstrong frisk somebody. And at the same time, a reasonable officer would have been able to identify their wallet and wallet or ID when they frisked them. Also, because
Isn't this case also like you know?
Yes. Yeah. The frisking or for.
Oh, this
yeah,
isn't
or the
frisking.
ID
This
one.
is the if you know, it's like if
Yeah, no,
you do
yeah,
a bad
yeah.
detention, but you know it's reasonable.
I mean, it
you
wasn't really
know.
bad though.
That's what I told him. I was like, any reasonable officer would have done the same thing you did. Beating yourself up over this is stupid.
Yeah, he's fine.
They just need to actually
Okay.
write their fucking
So-
statements down. That's it.
Even if the
All right,
court were
so
to come
I'm
back
gonna
and say something was wrong, I'd be like, no, he did nothing wrong.
Let me,
It's like
since
Harold's
you guys
bad
are all
shoot
here,
yesterday.
let me run the
Ah,
four
bless.
sergeants that I have in mind past you. Okay. So the four sergeants that I have in mind were Levi Tarantino, Sexton Hardcastle, Jeffrey Bundy, and Natasha Carlson.
Bundy's
Did you
got an
have to
attitude
Bauer about
problem,
this?
but
Yes, I
he's,
did.
you know, still Sergeant
Bowers
McDermott.
wasn't 100% with Carlson.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know he wasn't, but then we talked about it, and he was like, "I don't really see her as much as you do, so I'm leaving the
I got
decision
some
up to you."
problems with that, but I never addressed them, so now I'm at a point of it's just never got addressed, so I don't really care. But I probably
People are
should.
always gonna have problems no matter what. So
I'm
as long as they're
50-50
like
with Bundy.
80% solution, probably good enough to go.
I know Bundy knows, like, actually has what it takes to be a sergeant, but he's just an asshole.
Yeah.
Which he has a problem of. So I still remember the Blockatomi Plaza thing where he called every cop on the radio fucking idiots and cowards and stuff like that when he didn't know the entire situation.
So let's do this. I still stand by making people sheriffs and stuff. So,
Yeah, did you go over that patch with the, you know, you like you want to do that name change stuff? You wanna...
Which part?
Or you wanted to have Joe be the sheriff of his part of the county. I would be the sheriff
Yeah,
of
I
my
think
part
so,
of the county.
yeah.
You want Jeff to be, I guess, chief
Chief,
of
yeah.
the payroll staff.
It makes 0 sense not to. Yeah.
So you want to kick me out of the county and bring me back?
Well,
to the
if we're not
city?
going to do that, if there's such a
So what's the
up in
pain
arms-
game?
Great question.
You know what? I've been trying very hard to help the LSPD, and I'm going to continue doing that. I'm just going to do it without the oversight of Toretti now. So,
Yeah, I would say do a promotion board. There were a couple people, like what's her name, Meyer, that should have been fired probably. God fucking damn.
yeah, I'm gonna fire somebody today. I'm firing Ashley Lockhart.
Damn rash.
Yeah, she's getting fired today because of the whole court case that happened with Brandy Miller. And also, she's been ignoring direct commands from Wilson as well as other lieutenants.
Not,
You
like,
tried,
run
man.
with a detective.
No. Well, first off, she's not a detective, but she sits in Sandy about 19 hours out of the day, just next to Alice Meyer.
She's not even. She just waits. She was told not to ride with her. She was told not to partner with her. She continues to do so. She was also told to be on patrol, and she still spends 80% of her time at stations. And this, by the way, was like 3 months ago.
Yeah.
So she's had time.
Yeah, I'd go for it. Just make sure it's in a report and everything.
Yeah.
Do get the promotion board thing ready, which sergeants, you only need like lieutenants and captains, right?
Yeah.
So do that. I'd test the system, right? I don't see why there's.
We've tested the system on Levi already. He was the very first one
Yep,
to ever
no,
go through it.
yep, not the highway, because it was you and Starks, and then I showed up at the end, right?
Yeah. So we can re-quiz them. I'm fine with that.
I don't think it would be nice to, you know, there's that grapeseed questions, right? For the ones that I would like to throw on at the end,
It
you
has
know.
some specific
Yeah, you know,
questions
for LSPD, you know, county, you know, state parks, because Faraday's
highway wins in there.
Yeah, you know, Faraday,
I'll
for
put some
example,
LSPD ones in there
her
today.
expectations of a sergeant is vastly different from ours, right,
Mhm.
Joe? There's a unified sergeant expectation, but there's also an internal for the station they're attached to. It's both.
All right. I'll throw up a command report and put all of them in there. Or do we want to do it through
No, you
the
do it. You can do it
command
in
officer's thread?
the throw it in the the questions for the apparel.
No. The actual promotions themselves.
Oh yeah, so go to command officers and then make a thread for each one, and then just ping
Not in the
everybody.
MDW.
Just ping them out.
Yeah.
That was a big topic of discussion. Was not doing it in the MDW.
Yeah.
I was making sure we were doing it that way because
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that was 100% we were doing it that way.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Are you going to assimilate everybody into Del Perro? It seems like, is that what you're doing? Is there like a Del Perro I shouldn't say hostile takeover, but
Well, Del Perro's shut down currently because it's being fumigated for rats.
you know what I'm saying, though.
Yeah. So.
Quinn Fury.
No.
Oh
Also, that's a low blow, Joe.
Low
That's a low
blow.
blow.
I haven't
But you
tagged.
gotta cut those.
My only input on that, by the way, is for cops with dishonorable discharges. if we're rehiring them, it should be a panel to everybody, a decent amount. Like Robin should have had it. I think Quinn should have it. You know, if someone
we
gets
can
fired,
still do hers. I told her anything could happen.
Oh, okay. Well, let's do it then.
All right, yeah, we can do a panel. She also was told that at any point we're allowed open access to her phone to investigate if she's talking to criminals, and she agreed.
Wow.
So,
Well, if I had a suspicion that someone was doing something shady, I'd tell them to give me their phone and let me look at their tasks. And if they didn't, I'd just fire them.
yeah, I agree with that. All right, so we can do a panel for them. I'll throw up these
I know, like
threads
a
of
Fourth
these 4
Amendment
promotions,
violation.
and then we can set up days and times to do the whole interview.
Guys,
and
no
then
one's-
as far
the
as
elephant in the room is, like, there's
what
no
you were
actual,
talking about,
like-
Mets. Listen, man, if people wanted to be in the city when they were in the county, they'd be in the city. But a lot of them just want to be in the county. And I mean, that's the truth of it.
Just don't know how to fix this because people are going to keep complaining. Because
The only way you
I
get-
don't want to keep hearing deputies
so-
saying, "Well, I'd go take calls in the city." Well, yeah, because most of the things that happen are in the city.
Okay, so I'll hire people and hopefully get people back with changes.
Well, I mean, the only way you get to fix everything is closing down all the departments. I'll be honest with you.
Yeah.
That's the only way you get to fix it.
It would be shutting everything down to like maybe 3 or 4 departments.
Isn't that
Hell,
what he
even
just
just 2.
suggested?
Just like a
Just
LSPD
suggested
and the
that,
county.
Yeah.
Well,
No, I agree with Jeff.
That's what I want to do, but there's, you know how much we already talked about how people are like, "Oh, my morale," and then it's all of a sudden it's like,